Baby, now I got the flow. I'm about to pull up. His wishful cuts. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. He ain't ready to stop. Hold up and we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. Turn up. Can you give me that back? Turn up. Can you give me that back? Well, I try to tell you so. I put but I guess you didn't know. As I said, the story goes. I've been fucking cool time. Well, baby, now I got the flow. I'm about to pull up. His wishful cuts. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. He ain't ready to stop. Hold up and we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. Turn up. Can you give me that back? Turn up. Can you give me that back? Well, I try to tell you so. I put but I guess you didn't know. As I said, the story goes. I've been fucking cool time. Once again, baby, now I got the flow. I'm about to pull up. His wishful cuts. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. He ain't ready to stop. Hold up and we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. Turn up. Can you give me that back? Turn up. Can you give me that back? Well, I try to tell you so. I put but I guess you didn't know. As I said, the story goes. I've been fucking cool time. Once again, baby, now I got the flow. I'm about to pull up. His wishful cuts. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. He ain't ready to stop. Hold up and we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. Turn up. Can you give me that back? Turn up. Can you give me that back? Well, I try to tell you so. I put but I guess you didn't know. As I said, the story goes. I've been fucking cool time. Once again, baby, now I got the flow. I'm about to pull up. His wishful cuts. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. He ain't ready to stop. Hold up and we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. Turn up. Can you give me that back?
What's up, guys? Hey, what's going on, fellas? Welcome back to another Lawman stream. This one is part of the same day. Isn't that wild? I realized you're probably wondering, why today? Why so late? Why another stream? Because my tomorrow is gonna be D&D with Brett, and then instantly into a 10-man raid on World of Warcraft, and then my Friday, Saturday, Sunday is gonna be Darktide Central, and then my Monday it's gonna be 25-man Naxxramas raid in WoW, and then Tuesday is gonna be Warcraft 3 Customs. So I don't want to wait a fucking basically a goddamn week to watch CitizenCon, and this is the one night we got, baby. If you're a sleepy boy and you need time to rest up, no worries, the VOD will be up. You just won't be watching it live with us, but you'll hear my reactions and my thoughts to the content if that was what you're interested anyways, assuming that, you know, you are, because if you're fresh to watch this at least, because the VOD is already been up on their stream, the official stream, since the 8th, so you're 4 days late anyways, so might as well watch it from this perspective, I guess. But Shruggerino either way. 7 Days to Die it's 7 days to be. It's already 7 days, man, for that game. You know what I mean? 7 days is gone. Probably Warhammer's gone. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's not from my lack of desire to do so. It's primarily others' commitment and time and stuff. Yeah. What can you do? But it don't matter, baby, because we are ready to game Reno. And by game Reno, I mean not game at all, and instead just watch some freaking CitizenCon. But we're not doing it alone. We got some friends in Discord: Boone, CGE, Lena, Bed, of course, and let's see. I think somebody else, maybe Percussion will join for a little bit. Sci-Fry is on his way, and XCon is interested as well. So yeah, very cool. Friends to watch things with. Yippee. All right. And I'll pull this here. Dude, this song is so long, but I'm into it. Anyways. Remember when I said this wasn't showing? It's here now. Let's go! Let's go! The 1 year is here. But yeah, man, like I said before, I hope you know, this is the end of a bad year and the start of a great year for you. And thank you so much for the support and the love. Thank you also to Corbin Law for the no, that's not 2 years, that's 4 years. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be like, yeah, 4 years, 48 months, fucking forever. Thank you so much. Wait, why bad? They explained a bit about the situation. It was from an earlier sub message, or without a sub, I guess. So that's their story to tell. Joner DeBoner, thank you for the 4-month Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, wokage up, everybody. It's time. It's time to fucking slam and jam. Should I watch last VOD? At some point, if you want to. I mean, yeah. It's up to you. Alright, I'm gonna unmute on this here Doshgon Discord chat and talk to the buds and get ready to start here pretty soon.
Oh no. He doesn't pause. Yo, what's up? Hey,
What
Lena's
up?
holding in her pee. How long does she have?
Oh, don't, come on. Don't tell my kinks. Come on.
Okay. I'm gonna deafen
shit.
back up again. Anyways, guys, CitizenCon is canceled this year. Unfortunate we weren't able to watch it together.
In more space?
Hey.
Well, he's not live, is he? Oh, hey.
Hey!
Yeah,
Wait,
no, I was,
live?
yeah, like I was
Crazy.
super live. Yeah.
Were you really?
Yes.
We were
I
just
was just
talking about water sports.
Oh.
Don't talk about water sports.
No, actual water sports. Like, actually, like, I like to jet ski.
Is jet skiing your kink, then? Or...
No, I'm not into that. What the fuck?
Okay. Hey, guys.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Ready for the biggest day of our lives?
This is gonna be so
Yeah.
epic, dude.
This is better than our fucking birthdays. Is there a website we can watch this all like live together?
I could,
So there's no stream delay.
Could you stream it to me, streamer? I'm too lazy.
yeah, Discord
Oh,
stream would have
yeah.
no delay. Let me pull that up now.
Can I just tell you how much that Joe likes my dog? Joe messaged me personally and was like,
I did
your
too.
dog's
What
not
the-
real.
Oh.
I mean, who was it that Finley says that to Lisa? It's not a compliment, though.
No, and he said that's the cutest dog, cutest Pomeranian I've ever seen in my life, is what he proceeded to say.
I don't
I
know
agree with
many
that.
Pomeranians, so I do agree with that, yeah.
Well,
like,
good.
I like that you picked the dumb-looking dog. That was my favorite part.
Oh my god, please.
I like small dogs. My dog's very small as well. Oh my god. I just had the cutest little idea. Our dog's having a little play date. Oh my god.
Oh my freaking god.
That would be cute.
That's
You
so
want me to
true,
come over?
Worsty.
Can we?
Yeah.
I can come over.
Can we walk our dogs
You want to be at the
together?
church? We'll bring
Yeah.
our dogs.
I'll be at church. Bring dogs to the sand pit. They'll love it.
I like big dogs because when they lay next to you, they're like heavy, and you just feel like sometimes my dog, if she's like super excited to see you, she takes her face and she rubs it on you, like on your face, and she like literally tries to knock you over, because she's, you know, so big and loves you so much, and it feels like it's like the fucking sweetest thing on planet Earth.
I like your dog. She's lovely.
Thank you.
Also, do I have time to tinkle? Is that starting in 5 seconds? Like, what's
You're good.
the situation?
You're good.
Okay. And how long is this?
Just 30 minutes.
It's like 4 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna transfer to computer so I can get work done while watching it, and tinkle, and all that good shit.
Oh, well, it's gonna need all your attention.
All of it.
He's-
If you miss a
he's-
singular thing, we're gonna quiz you after this. It's very important.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is like literally the future of your life. You're watching.
Yeah, do what you want, Elena.
Okay, wait, really though, like how cool would that be if I got super into Star Citizen and I like played it? Like how
What?
fucking cool.
Why
don't
you?
say these things. Don't get my hopes up. Okay, so
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
Lena,
How about this?
They're all gonna play it really soon. You want to fill out your schedule. Woody Bam Bam Blazzle. Play it.
Bam Bam Blazzle?
Wait, what? What's wrong with saying Woody Bam Bam Blazzle?
Wibbity Bam Bam Blazzle? Is that
That's
your...
my catchphrase. It's very,
What the
Keep
fuck? Are
it
you
so
fucking...
funny.
Are you
What?
fucking Rick and Morty, dude? You can't just
Hey, if
wubble
you
up a
no,
dum-dum.
I've been saying that since before Rick and
Blazzle.
Morty. It's this is,
Wibbity Bam Bam Blazzle! Whoa!
don't
Oh
sound
my
like okay. No, it's supposed to be like.
If
what
you
the
would
hip
just
kid
visit
said.
us in person, we could fix you.
Yeah, we...
I have, and it made me worse.
It's
It made
not
me
enough. It's been a few years,
All that
and
happened
you're
was Lawman taught me how
desyncing.
to be a better alcoholic, and that was
You're
all that happened.
desyncing off the
What?
baseline we fucking gave you.
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
it's-
wait.
It's showing.
I mean, I taught you how to be a better alcoholic, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got me into Moscow Mule, and then like.
Well,
I
yeah,
thought
'cause
I
you
Oh,
was
didn't-
don't
better.
say that name. I'm
Oh
so
my
tired of hearing that. Can I have another Moscow Mule? Everyone is fucking drinking that. What about like sex on the beach or fucking?
Or a Bloody
Sex
Mary.
on the beach is for
You know how many...
4-year-olds.
No, you know how many
No.
walks on the
If I
beach
hear
I
Bloody
had?
Mary one more time, fuck no. Jesus Christ.
Bloody Mary?
Fucking. Yes, you and your Bloody Marys all weekend.
Well, you gotta pick a
Yeah,
drink and
Slurms
stick
McKinney
with
says
it.
that. See, someone in chat knew. That's crazy. I didn't even know it was from that show. I knew it was from somewhere.
Moscow Mules are a gateway drug, though.
They are. They are. They're decent. They're mid. They're basic, but they're still good.
Like, so unnecessary putting in a copper tin. Other
Wibbity
than to...
Bam Bam Blazzle.
Keeps it cold.
Send it
Wibbity
in
Bam
your
Bam
mind.
Blazzle. God, everyone just talk. You know, one day you're gonna
I
start
love
saying
you.
it.
We need this. We need this energy at the Important Boys Con, okay? Like that. We need it. Guys, I'm not going to the meetup unless Boom goes. I'm letting you know right now.
Yeah,
It's not happening.
fair enough. That's probably true for me, too.
Yo, check it. I have $20,000 to go
I'm
to
not
this
going
meetup.
unless Lawman fucking brings his own barbecue.
My own
What?
entire barbecue? You
Yeah,
want me to
you're-
pack
you
my
have to.
Or
barbecue
you
pit?
rent one, or you do something
Rent the
elaborate with the
Bro,
barbecue.
Can we
They
get
have
someone to barbecue
kitchens.
for us?
They have kitchen. Every one of them is gonna have a kitchen. I can
I don't
use a
want
Wait a
kitchen.
minute,
fucking
bratwurst in an oven? No,
Bro,
we want
okay,
barbecue.
you want
Lawman.
smoky. You want smoky meats on the barbecue. That's what you want.
We want.
I
We want smoky
elaborate. I want it
Padoki.
to be beautiful. I want it to be well cooked, and I want you to
Hey.
smile, and I want you in an apron.
Aw.
What if
naked.
is January too close? What if fuck March? What if it was January?
What if? I mean, my original idea was for my birthday, but people hated.
Wait,
me.
when's your birthday?
February, so earlier, but not that much more.
Oh, okay. What if it was February or New Year's? Is New Year's too soon?
I might be in my move at that time. January.
You're so
What?
fine. What? No, nothing. You're just
Uh-uh.
ruining the mood, Lawman.
I said we could move it forward to February or January. I'm just scared because my move is quote unquote end of this year, and I know myself, and I know I might procrastinate and just do like actual end of this year in December, and I would be stressed if I had to plan a trip as well.
What day, February? It's your birthday.
the 18th.
I think that sounds doable. Let's sit with that. So space though, holy shit, space.
Holy shit, space, go pee.
I can't wait.
It's so gonna be so cool. Where is some of the others? XCon was saying yo or
Sai said he
Pog
was
or something. Sci-Fry said he's on the
I
way.
guess that's such a good idea.
What was your idea? Tell us. Regale us.
Lawman, let's get married.
Oh,
We don't have to love each other.
Yeah, okay.
We get a
Oh.
prenup. We get a prenup. So when we get a divorce, when we do find the person we want to marry, there's like, you know, we won't be taking anything from each other.
everyone wants to get a prenup, but no one wants to get a preg up, you know? And it's
Okay,
kind of, you know.
Boone, let him finish here.
Oh, sorry.
And then we can write it off on our taxes.
I don't think
You know,
that
we'll
helps.
get all the tax benefits of marriage.
Oh, I see.
You don't even
Okay,
have
wait.
to wear the ring I get you.
I would want to do that with somebody who's not an American citizen, and then I could help them rather than another
Me.
already American citizen.
You can fix
Wait.
them.
I'm an American citizen. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
Bummer.
guys, I got approved for my permanent residency today.
Yo, let's
So,
go.
do you know what that means?
I know.
Whoever marries me can live in New Zealand. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Okay.
Let's go. What? That sounded considering. Okay. All right.
My mind literally went into like, holy shit! Like if the apocalypse happens, Lena could save my life. Like, get me a fucking free pass out of here.
It's true. It really is fucking true.
Like
Yep.
no one's gonna nuke New Zealand
Nah.
No.
of course
unless
not.
you're an absolutely fucking asshole. Like
You don't want any more Lord of the Rings movies? Yeah, you fucked up.
Yep.
New Zealand is actually apparently a great place to practice medicine, says Dr. John.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know what, dude?
I'm a
If
doctor.
we do this important boy meetup, I think that we should have a room. Like maybe Lawman, you and I get there early. Fuck Star Citizen for a second. We get there early and we set up a room for streaming, but in like a podcast kind of way, almost like Trash Chase does. So every now and again, we could do like an important boys stream,
I would
and
love-
it's like across all of our streams. So it's
that'd
like
be
a
sick.
right.
The part of me wonders then, like, what if we just made it like an extended stay then, like, not just a week or whatever, but what if we did like 2 weeks and we just like people can keep doing their jobs from this place?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. So like even though it's a meetup, we have enough rooms where people could go and stream and not feel anxiety about not working. You know what I mean? So like a gamer house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
Yo.
I mean,
Me too.
it's hard to set that up though.
So you just want to stream?
But I
our
guess
house
that's
is
what-
you're telling us.
I mean, yes. I mean, who, dude, fucking like 2 years ago, or maybe even like 3. The idea was first approached of doing Gamer House, where we all like rent out a house together, because we can.
Gamer trailers, man.
We could have afforded that. Then it became, okay, what if we just all lived on the same block together? You know, we live in houses on the same like boulevard.
I coined that idea.
Yeah.
That was me, gamer cul-de-sac.
I would love to be a gamer cul-de-sac. Oh, dude, I would bake everyone so much fucking food and make people meals and make sure everyone was well taken care of.
My house would be the barbecue spot, right? So you know,
You
weekend
guys ever
Saturday
need
comes
meth? You know where
around.
to go.
Yeah, Boone would be the meth guy. I'd be the barbecue guy.
Someone said drama house. I want you all to know in chat that for the entirety that all of us spent time with each other, including like just everyone, there was no like drama with us in the like important boys. Like we were set. It was so fucking flawless the entire time.
Mr. Beast. Are you in the chat?
What?
Can you just make this happen now?
Oh,
I've
that
never
would be
asked
me.
anything from you.
He's manifesting.
I've never asked anything for you except this. 10
Really?
houses in a circle.
Yeah. That would actually be like a little slice of paradise, I think, to have 10, like even like 5 houses in the same like block. Holy shit.
Yeah. That'd be
You
so
could
fucking
literally
sick.
save stripping from the UK.
I own a ship in
It'd
Cersei. Do I
be-
need to attend this convention? Is this going to affect my investment? Well, if you want to make big gains in the space group community, Gmart, yeah, you're going to get your ass in here. You're going to watch with us.
if he got Sam a house in America, he could literally upload that to his what is it? Is it Entropy channel?
Entropy?
No, that's not the word for it. He has a channel where it's this purely good deeds, like donating food to homeless people.
Philanthropy.
Philanthropy. Yeah.
Yeah. I got you, bro.
Entropy would be like the complete opposite of that.
Entropy.
That'd be badass. Entropy's kind of cool as hell.
The
Honestly.
decay of the universe or whatever
He
the
should
fuck.
create an evil
That's pretty
channel.
pog.
Mr. Beast create an evil channel.
Philanthropy. Dude, I love that guy. He always does such good things. I always hear about Phil doing these really nice things. Okay, XCon's on the way still. Who else was coming?
Gmart maybe?
Gmart should. He did not say he was going to. Percussion, I tried to strong arm into joining, but he's got work tomorrow. Oh, Sci-Fry, that's the one. Sci-Fry is somewhere.
Sci-fi.
The first night I was the Sci-Fi and Co. I kept on feeding Sci-Fi drinks and he loved them. So now he has a
on
good
that first night?
understanding. Yeah.
I remember,
You
yeah.
turned my little side into an alcoholic.
He walked up. We were in this speakeasy, which is like, you know, a place for drinking, and he's like, "Oh, I just don't know if I'm gonna go to the bar because I don't want to be like baby's first time drinking."
Wait, he's never drank before?
I think he had
God.
drinking something before, like he's had alcohol, but he doesn't like go to bars or doesn't order drinks, and so he didn't want to go to the bar and be like,
We got him.
"I'll have a one alcohol, please."
A one alcohol, please.
I got him. I just kept drinking him. It was great.
Wonder how drunk he
Sci-Fi's
got.
dope. I don't think he got super drunk, but he had at least like four cocktails.
Yeah, that's, I mean, some people fucking Tectone can only handle one.
Destroy me.
Yeah, Tectone had one walk on the beach at the Tipsy Crow, and he was like, "Bro, I'm fucked up, bro." I'm like, I actually never got drunk at any of the bars. I only got drunk at the church because I
The
was
church.
Same.
Yes, fucking XCon, dude. That first night when he was like, when we had those shots of all of his different kinds of concoctions, that was, I think, the best alcohol I've ever had in my life.
What?
And it was
I
like
did nothing.
really well paced. XCon, dude, you are the best bartender. I don't want any other drinks. Like, yours were the best. Oh my god,
Yeah, they
I
were
miss
good.
you.
Thank you. I miss you too. I miss everyone. To be honest. I cried like a fucking big ass baby on the plane.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Same. I didn't get to say bye to my best friends in the entire fucking world, and I cried. Let's go.
Did you tell your stream that? Did you tell
I
them?
could tell you cried just how you said, to be honest.
What an asshole. You owe me so much for that. I'm so fucking pissed.
I'm so sorry. I'm so mad. I'm like, there was no possibility in my head that Terminal 1 and 2 wouldn't be connected via like a sky bridge when it's like that at my airport. And actually, as I landed and I walked by the connection between Terminal 1 and 2 back at my airport, I just looked at it with fucking resentment. I was so mad that it existed. A fucking bastard sky bridge. Why is every fucking airport not built like that? Why would they have a section that only like some gates are connected to, and then a different security line for a different terminal? That's fucking insane.
Yeah, dude, when I like went through security, I was like, okay, where's Lawman? I was looking desperately and I kind of went up and down and left and right. And I was like, what
Dude,
happened?
As I was taking it, the way out is on the right side, and there's this like tall wall, but it's clear at the top. I don't know why or how to explain it. It's like a fence, but it's clear at the top, and I kept like jumping up and like popping my head over to see over the top of it to see if I could find you in line and at least just like get a wave or some sort of recognition that I was walking away or something to just like, hey, I'm leaving, or like any type of goodbye. But I kept bopping up and jumping up to try and find you. I couldn't find you. So I just pull out my phone. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have to go because my plane was boarding. My plane started boarding when you were checking your bags. And I was like, dude, I have no time because I'd have to get through all the way. I have to get to the different terminal and then back through security, which is its own process. And my flight was already boarding. When I got to my gate, they said I had 3 minutes before they take off, before they close the door and take off.
I'm holy shit, goddamn. Okay, well, yeah, that was the whole situation. And Ben was nowhere to be fucking found.
Ben
He was
didn't
just
even
like,
wait at my
"Bye."
gate. I told him gate 17 and he just didn't show up.
No, I tried.
Damn.
I couldn't get your gate.
You could have. You were in Terminal 1.
No, I didn't. I went to go
Actually,
to
yeah,
your
they're
gate.
separate. Those
and
are
I-
separate.
Yeah, I dropped down to the right and I asked the security person, like, hey, if I cross this, am I allowed to come back in? And they're
No
like, no, you have to
way.
go through security again. They separate each gates into 1 through 9 is like its own cluster. I'm sure it's 9 gates each cluster, and they're all built in a circle. My God,
Jesus.
if there's a place to fucking catch COVID, it's like in one of those circle orbs because there's like 9 terminals packed full of people, and it's hot.
Yeah.
I wanted to say bye to Sakine, but they're on like another roll. Like they're in terminal gate 40 something. It was like, and I was gate 32, and they weren't even connected.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
I was with
Didn't
Jufa
get
till the
invited.
end.
We just gotta get together again, that's all. No big deal, right? Okay?
I'll bring the lemonade.
I
So
can't believe it's
dangerous.
over.
It's not
Who else are
over.
we waiting for?
It's not over.
It
You're at the
is.
next convention
We're not
right
dead.
now.
Dude, but we're not fucking. I'm in another country. You guys are fucking 14 hours
Listen,
away.
I'm in another country.
Where's
I
the
might
church?
as well be. I might as well
Oh, wait,
be in
The real
another
world
country.
doesn't matter.
I live in
because this
Miami. Nobody lives in Miami.
Star Citizen. Is
That's
the
right.
metaverse.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Star Citizen. Sorry.
Yippee. We're still missing Sci-Fry. Do we want to start it now and he can join for the juicy bits? Because there's going to be like bullshit at the front, probably.
Yeah.
Sure. I gotta go tinkle anyway, so I'm gonna miss the first like 5
How long were
minutes.
you holding your pee? Come on.
I've been holding my pee this whole time. Sorry. I was excited for everyone to be here. Sorry.
All right, go ahead.
Taking you guys with me.
Oh no.
Okay, well, make sure you're muted. I want the actual first loud pee to happen on stream ever in my life.
Loud pee. No.
Wait. Hold on. I don't know how to mute this on the phone. How do I mute a pee? How do I?
Don't bring it with you. Just wait. Just go pee
Wait.
and come back,
Or
please.
wrap the phone in a
I know
towel.
you miss us, but you don't need to miss
Tinfoil.
us that much.
Put us.
right?
Just put us in the sink,
Wait, I think I
right?
got it.
Don't
Okay,
put us
I go.
anywhere in the bathroom. Just leave us outside.
Am I
Loud pee.
muted? Am I?
Yeah,
no,
you're muted.
You're not muted. No, you're not.
You're
Stop.
good.
Don't.
Am I muted?
Yeah. No, that's
Look,
good. Yeah,
I'm-
you're good. Hey, so.
You can keep brushing your teeth. So what's going
That wasn't me. That was somebody pissing.
So true.
Why?
Why? Why?
What do you mean? Fucking Bush RP. Dude, I want to play Intruder again. That was fun. Bad timing? Yeah, guys, I was just doing a different bit at the same time. It was just unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely not Lawman. Lawman at night.
Oh yeah,
Instead of
I mean,
Lawman in the morning.
yeah. There's the radio. Wait, so what would be the alternate reality of like smooth talking radio host at night?
Pissed.
Pissed, just like
Oh, I didn't
Alex
mean to-
Jones.
I didn't mean to make a pun there, but yeah.
Angry podcaster instead of smooth
Yeah.
talking radio.
Wait, no, if you
Can
if
you
you're
do an
actually
Alex
listening to this,
impression?
I'm sorry.
I think all my Alex Jones impressions just turn into Goldman, and I don't know why, but I guess it's kind of fitting. I'm here. I'm human.
Yeah. I kind
It,
of see
it, it does. Yeah, I can hear it.
Turning the frogs gay. Like, Who out of this group has nobody watched CitizenCon? I'll speak for you, CG. Also, no, I don't need your VTubes. No one, no one here seen it. Okay, good.
I actually watched Star Citizen Con on the way home from, on the plane, and I'm pretty well informed.
Yeah, tell us what they added to the dimensions.
Yeah, what was the first thing they added?
They added like a few more constellations in Space Sector 7.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wait, Sector 7's in already? What?
They added the
Yeah!
Death Star.
Whoa.
Guys, I don't know if you noticed, that was a lie.
What?
No way.
That was
No
a
way.
fucking lie.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go play with my trains to cope with this. I
Oh, you're stressing them out.
You're stressing him
No.
out, Lena. Stop.
I was listening to your stupid stream on the way home in the taxi, and you said something like, and then even Lena was asking, and I was like, wait, what? I thought you like
You thought it was
trains.
real. You thought, dude, I cannot believe you let Bed win this hard.
Lawman, go do one ring around the track that's built around your room that's attached to the wall and completely circles the entire thing.
Yeah.
Do one ring around.
Okay, I'll go do one ring, guys. I'll be right back.
Use the seamless engine, because it billows smoke. in
Nah,
the
sorry,
room.
man.
You
I'm
don't
already
want-
going.
Oh, he's all trained up. He's a trained up space white boy.
I love trains. Yippee!
Should I make a cup of coffee for this? Should we go to the church after this? Maybe we watch it. We were supposed to watch this at
I'm
the
bringing
church.
the
You picked
lemonade.
up. I'm
Yeah,
so upset.
we were meant to watch this at church.
We were, but I was getting dressed and I wanted company, and they waited for me kindly. Like gentlemen. Ugh.
A kind
Okay.
gentleman.
I have snacks and I have a drink and I'm comfy. Does anyone else's feet feel like they're
What?
just non-existent? Like
You just made me aware of my feet, and I don't like that. They're cold. Why'd you have to do that to
What
me?
is-
You are now
perfect
aware of your
question.
feet.
I'm
You're now
primed to
aware of your
answer.
feet.
Me and Charborg went to the fucking zoo, and by the end, we were both like, our feet are destroyed. Me and him are gonna buy insoles. And we did. And my feet felt perfect. Like, insoles work, everybody. They fucking work, and they're worth it. If you go on a big, long trip like this, you need them. Trust me, you need
you
them.
really do. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, 100%. Especially if you're staying at a con.
Yeah.
Shit saves your life.
Right, sci-fi.
I got gel ones.
Cypher's
I
here.
do too, but my feet still hurt.
Cypher.
Sci-fi's not here.
What?
What was okay, for the people that were at like the church and the event and stuff, what is your favorite like memory that you would want to specifically tell Boone?
Oh, to like convince him to go.
I don't know, just something you enjoyed that you think that he might enjoy too.
Am I low volume? Somebody says I'm low volume.
No, you're good.
I wouldn't. Okay.
I'm about to switch my mic.
Um.
Sorry if I suck.
There was a lot of good things about the con, though. So many.
XCon's a little quiet.
I think.
Good night, Anrath.
Oh, that's so hard to decide.
Let's say the dance crew we had that Saturday was freaking
Ooh,
awesome.
dance circle was sick.
IDA people.
Yeah,
Quite a few times in that. I missed Lawman every time though.
bro, I kind of busted it down. XCon, can you vouch or what?
All men broke it down.
Yeah,
We also have a video of us saying "fuck you, Bo."
that's true. I don't know why I did that though, because I actually kind of like Bob.
We don't. Bob said something in the channel.
Oh
that's
yeah,
why.
they're like, post more videos and photos, you fuckers. And then we're like, okay, we'll post a video for you, Bob. We just said, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Cypher says he's still in a D&D game.
Okay.
yikes.
Then we will begin the
Oh god.
early
Uh-oh.
bits, like the. This is the nothing. Honestly, this is nothing. We should have started already because there's gonna be like so much. This is Star Citizen. This is the game.
Wait, no, Okay, I'm just not sitting at my desk to get on the computer for Discord, and I'm coming to the realization that I can type on my phone, but I can't type on my keyboard. Check this out. I'm going to try to type. Not working. Can't. I can't type with my fucking nails.
Get new ones.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I think I gotta fix these tomorrow, bro. I can't fucking.
Remove the
No.
nails. Just fucking pluck them out with the the pullers. The
I mean,
Hell.
you adapted the way you type on your phone, though. You can adapt the way you type on your keyboard. I mean, how do you think
But I
those
can't-
fucking secretary bitches with them like 9-inch nails just clacking away on it? Like,
nails.
I don't have mechanical keyboards, so the phone's flat, so you can just use your like other sides of your thumb. But this keyboard, my nails are typing, or I can't. I'm having a moment. I can't type. I gotta just rip them all off. Fuck me. I'm done. I'm
Or
ready. I'm
tape
ready.
or glue erasers to the end of them.
yeah, stab them into like little foam pads or something and just type with those. Yeah.
Huh. All right, I'm gonna switch. Hello.
Oh, jeez.
I'm ready for space.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, this is so much nicer. Holy shit.
You're in podcast voice mode right now. I don't know if you know that.
No, I'm not. My mouth is like right on the mic.
Yeah.
I'm talking
None of
the
us are
same
in
exact.
podcast mode right now, to be honest. So.
Shut the fuck up. Whatever, man. You're just jealous.
So, Joe, how can you tell me how space works? I'm not really entirely sure. I heard.
Well, you got space, right? And so we got to consider is that like space is infinite, but it's not infinite in the sense of there's too much out there. You know, it's finite
like-
in what you can
It's
find,
just not
and
enough.
there's just not enough of it. And honestly,
and-
you,
That's really cool, Joe. But have you heard about the space goblins? They're gobbling up everything. They're wibbly bam bam.
yeah. So
blazzing
gobbling
the
these balls in your
Saturn.
mouth. That's all there really is to it, and just
I love Space Goblin. You know?
What is space? New
The
frontier?
ball gravity they're adding. Balls will have gravity in Star Citizen.
well, no. So
And-
what I heard the latest tech is that they're gonna actually have like separate physics-based balls, so they can actually like collide together and move. So it's gonna be really
Actually
realistic.
Feel the pain. You can
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
lasers attached to your balls and every time they
Ball
collide.
skin is using an offset of the clothing physics they're developing.
All right, can we start this?
Yeah.
Has everyone got the thing open?
No. Wait, hang on. I'm coming. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah. Whoa. I fucking love space.
Well, depending on what planet you're on.
What my favorite thing about the community is?
What am I gonna say?
It's gonna sound
us.
cliche, but
They believe as
very
much
quick
as we
code.
do.
I love them because they continue to
It's like
support us.
us.
It's the only thing that's kept me going.
I've seen a lot of games and I've seen a lot of invested players, but
They're right there with us throughout the whole process.
It's unlike anything that I've ever worked on.
I
The
mean,
thing I
fuck
really
You think
like
any
the
Star
most about the
Citizen devs
community is,
went to TwitchCon?
how welcoming they are.
To
Oh, yeah, I'm
players entering the verse for the
Fuck,
first
that
time.
would have been cool.
New players come every day, and I find that
They're always happy to show people the ropes.
I found it very wholesome. When I first did the CitizenCon, where I got to fly the Carrack, everyone was so supportive, and the cheers I got when we were flying through that
Oh, I
wormhole
remember
was
her doing this.
unbelievable.
She killed it. She had to do like a really difficult thing. and she
like
fucking killed it.
creativity.
Such as building a simulator inside of an entire RV or
The cinemas. I love watching them on my lunch break.
Cinema.
enjoy watching the videos on the content.
There was one
Just say his name. Say bed.
100 players
Say they like watching bed.
atmosphere that just looked really grand.
I love all the memes.
Some of the incredible fan art and passionate drive that you see come out of them is fantastic.
how they come up with crazy ideas each and every day and surprise me.
I really like all the crazy shenanigans they get up to in the PU.
I can't cuss, can I?
The new and exciting ways they find to
Break shit.
just the random stuff that you do. It's not like the gameplay we intend.
people doing crazy stunts in their ships.
I'm from the character team, and so I think it's cool when they show off all the ships because that's really the only time I get to see them. they create the community by themselves, and that's really, really cool.
My favorite thing about the community around events.
Going to Bar Citizen. It's always fun to meet some of the backers.
They've all been lovely to me in person. Even if they're like really frustrated, you can tell it's just, they have so much love for it.
I really like when the community is very detail-oriented about our work.
To see how excited they are.
What's that background?
How much inspiration you get from
The
them,
three
from
dudes
their
holding
ideas.
Mountain Dew? What the fuck is that?
That's badass.
The quick turnaround on feedback. I love that.
And how they're always interested in what's coming up.
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They, call us out.
It really impacts our decision-making process for, what did we do right? What did we do wrong?
It is the most rewarding thing in the entire development process.
We're not making the game alone, we're making it with the community.
Still keep fighting us.
They really do make all this possible.
Okay,
I'm living
Jared.
the dream. We all are.
My favorite thing about the community.
Wait, he had a Twitch jacket. He went to TwitchCon.
For me to narrow it down to one.
There
and
you go.
If somebody said you had to,
You're shy,
I thought
thanks
I'd
for
just
the
turn and
raid.
walk away.
Hi, we're watching CitizenCon.
You shy viewers, buckle up.
Oh
You
yeah.
shy, buckle up.
You came in just in time.
Hi, I'm Chris Roberts. Ever since I saw Star Wars as a
Oh,
wide-eyed
shit, it's this
8-year-old, I dreamt of being a hotshot pilot saving the galaxy, or a lovable
This is
rogue
the OG
making my
video.
way across the cosmos.
This is the first
It
video they
inspired
ever
me to
made
become
on this.
Commander and has influenced everything I've done since then. 10 years ago, after 20 years of making games, I was burned out, so I took a break. But I never stopped playing games nor loving them. And now, I'm ready to come back, and I'd like to show you something I've been working on.
It's so
But I
bad.
don't
Oh
wanna
my
build a
god,
game.
we can be in space now? Holy
It's
shit.
so cheesy.
I want to build a game I always wanted to build, but I didn't have the tools to do until
He's so
one that you can fly off a
cool,
carrier
man.
playing
I
heroic
like the
no
shaky
wonder
this became a
but also
fucking
one that you can muster
$500
out
million
and find your own
video
fortune
game.
in the stars wherever your spaceship takes you. I want to be able to share this experience with my friends and fight against real opponents in space, not just AI. And I want this to be as good or better than any other game out there. And I want to
Does he
actively push
teleport like
the
that?
boundaries of what you can do in a game. None of this would have been even possible 2 years ago. But with Moore's Law driving PC performance and cost, and the gaming community embracing talented developers via crowdfunding, I believe it is possible today. I've never been accused of having a small vision, and so I thought it was best
was gonna
if
say
I
something
share
else.
my ambition with you visually. I'm pretty excited by how it's joined out, so why don't you come join me for a sneak peek?
I wonder why they showed that.
10 years ago, I stepped out onto a stage at GDC Online in Austin, Texas, and revealed Star Citizen to the world. We broke all records in crowdfunding, helped kickstart a revival in space games, and embarked on a journey with all of you to build the most immersive virtual universe ever conceived. I did say that I'd never been accused of having a small vision all those years ago. Every year since then, we have celebrated our anniversary with what we dubbed CitizenCon, a celebration of all of you, our community, without which we would not be here. When I made the original pitch for Star Citizen, there were no employees, no studios, and just a proof of concept demo cobbled together in CryEngine by myself, the help of a few people in their spare time. You couldn't play Star Citizen as it was an idea, not a game. The first few years was more talk and not as much show, but we managed to release the Hangar module in 2013, Arena Commander in 2014, and the first steps into the persistent universe with Star Citizen Alpha 2.0 at the end of 2015. The real game changer was Star Citizen Alpha 3.0, which we released at the end of 2017, which allowed players to first step foot on fully realized and detailed moons instead of just traversing space. 2018 brought the first planet in Hurston, and from there we filled out the rest of the Stanton system from ArcCorp to Microtech and finally Crusader with its floating cloud city of Horizon last year. Today, there are just over 4 million registered accounts, with 1.7 million of them having purchased the game. And while we still have lots of features and content to build before I'm ready to consider Star Citizen done, people are playing more than ever. This year, our average daily unique players is around 50,000.
It's true.
And we have peaked at 130,000 several times this year. This compares with just under 10,000 back in 2017 and 32,000 last year. But the most amazing stat is the average playtime of someone that logs in 2022 is 3 hours a day. Back in 2017, this was 48 minutes, 64 minutes in 2018, and then jumping to 2 hours in 2019. From there, we've been steadily increasing. In 2022 alone, people have spent 36 million hours in the verse so far. So this is a testimony to the hard work the development and our online teams have been doing to make Star Citizen, even in its alpha state, more performant and stable than it's ever been, and the increasing amount of features and content that are available making for viable daily gameplay, even in Star Citizen's alpha state. Cloud Imperium Games has grown just as much. Today we're at 835 staff worldwide, all dedicated to building the most immersive virtual science fiction universe ever. In the next few weeks, we'll be welcoming 500 staff to their brand new studio at Manchester Goods Yard in Enterprise City, where we are filming this show from. All of this is down to your patience and support. Building a game of the scale, detail, and scope of Star Citizen, as it is conceived today, that allows us to seamlessly go anywhere from inside to outside, from space to planet, with no loading screens, all with millimeter detail, with everything being explorable, persistent, interactable, with thousands of players online together.
Who hasn't said anything yet?
AAA games is perhaps the most ambitious goal that
This is what 11 seasons Stranger Things.
I am both humbled and thankful of being in the position of chasing my dream to build a truly immersive universe. And it has only been possible by building it outside the traditional publisher system, with a direct relationship to our secret source, you, our community. The strength of the Star Citizen community is the real unwritten headline to our longevity and future. The connections and friends people have made along the way, the events organized inside the game and outside by the various orgs. This year, we've had 140 Bar Citizen events put on around the world, with some of the most recent being in China, South Korea, Singapore, Paris, and Florida. The Chinese Bar Citizen had over 300 attendees and a 5-meter-long 3D printed model of the Retribution Super Battleship from Squadron 42 built by the local community. Hopefully, next year we can
That is fucking crazy.
CitizenCon, and I and the rest of the team at CIG will have the chance to spend some time with you in person. But for now, let's get the show on the road. 10 years ago, the ship I arrived on was a single-seater. Where we're going in the future, we're going to need a bigger ship. I present to you the only constant. You may have thought it was green screen, but we need something a little bigger for where we're going to entertain you and tell you about the game in the future. Here's a dedication plaque. The only constant in game development is change. Constellation Phoenix, my favorite ship. Prototyped by Roberts Space Industries, commissioned from London Shipyards, Earth, Sol 3. Launched October 2952, Manchester Starport. Captain Jared Huckabee. Jared, that wasn't the deal. You weren't going to be the captain of the ship.
I sent an email.
Holy shit, this is baller.
Take a seat.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad.
They were like,
we
want to
there, isn't it?
But they actually just had put a mini bar in there and said, fuck it.
I know, I have to do something to get you over to the UK.
Hey, you know, he knows what I like. So what do you have?
We know where all our money
well,
goes
let's
into.
do a science fiction drink. Can you do a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster?
Pangalactic Gargle.
Gargle Blaster?
Damn, I need one of those.
I want to be gargle blasted. Holy shit.
TwitchCon, I'll make this drink.
Start small.
So,
pay attention.
Hey,
I'm sick of being Baja blasted. I want to be gargle blasted.
Well, the past 10 years and the future, the next 10 years and beyond.
Mike Scuff. Is this
and the
live?
Community.
Yeah. Well, I think so.
We didn't even plan that.
It must be.
All right.
Wow.
All right. So.
That is strong. Ooh, back curve.
Or they just didn't want to do any retakes. They were just like, fuck it, good enough.
Stegman Cordamon, Voyager. Nice.
It's a bit blingy. I mean, you do look like you're a Knight of the Roxbury.
Yeah. Knight of the Roxbury. Yeah.
No,
Twinsies.
I don't be a twinsy with you.
Twinsies?
No. Let me check the rest of the set out.
Oh, these sweethearts. What do you think so far, Lena?
It looks good on you.
I'm loving it. I love how kind of like awkward they are, but passionate
wow.
about what they're talking about.
Cool artifacts.
Me too.
You got
Also makes you want to like
artifacts, a bunch
have
of
important
stuff.
boys
It's really cool.
get together in a
CitizenCon
spaceship
trophy.
set up. How cool would that be?
Brilliant.
Yeah, well, Dave had it.
There was one of the mansion B&Bs I was looking at. There was a TIE fighter room for no reason. It was just like a really nice mansion, super classy and all that. And then there's just like a TIE fighter fucking bunk bed room. I guess it was like for the kids or whatever, but it was super actually like big and detailed.
That's awesome.
So what do you think? We should start the show?
I think we should start the show.
All right, let's start the show. Our first presentation of the day is Planetary Pyro with our good friend Maximilian Kylish from the Frankfurt studio. He's going to take a tour of 6 stations coming in the system. The first of our Take it away, Max. I really want my chair back.
It's a very nice chair. We'll talk about it.
Spade out. Johnny Test.
My name's Max. I'm here on behalf of the Planet Content team today. I'm a senior environment artist, and I want to show you some of the cool stuff that we worked on in the last 2 years. So I have Pyro 1 open already. It's live in engine. This is like the current version of Pyro, so we're still gonna do like a polish pass on it, so not everything is done, but we still want to show you
clouds actually
what we have
present when
so
you're
far.
on the
So the
planet?
idea behind Pyro 1 is that it gets
So like they don't
hit by solar
render,
flares,
it's just
like,
where they
repeatedly.
are.
We got some concept art
Crazy.
from
You're
the
about to see 'em.
concept art team, and the way that they visualized these solar flare hits was like glowing marks and streaks all over the planet. Unfortunately, the tech for the glowing part of it is still being worked on, so we had to make do with what we could use. So it's not glowing, but you can still see a lot of the blue coming in. Yeah, as you can see, Pyro 1 already has some volumetric clouds. Not all of the Pyro planets have their volumetric clouds yet. So let's jump to one of the blue spots.
Yeah, I'll build
on
my house
the
there.
planet. I just tweaked like the sun position a little bit to make it look a bit nicer.
This
And
looks
then
beautiful.
you can see why it's blue.
Why
We
is it
added,
blue?
like tons of these crystals to Pyro 1. We've used crystals before on Wala, but I think we were a bit too we played it a bit too safe on Wala. I think we only put like crystals as ground cover assets. But for Pyro 1, we really wanted to push.
There you go, chat. I just put overlay so you can see who's
so
in
you can
Discord
find, like,
watching with us.
Really large crystals here. Heisenberg would be really happy here. Okay,
Oh,
then
Breaking
another
Bad.
thing to
Breaking Bad
highlight
reference.
here. Plans over
You
there.
son of a bitch.
So what's interesting about those is we made them like 3 or 4 years ago.
Is there
they
any
were
more to these
supposed
planets,
To be,
Just this?
part of like a mission.
Yes, so there's
in,
caves and
on the space
outposts
station.
and
The mission was
cities.
scrapped,
There's entire cities, yeah, but
unfortunately.
those are more rare.
And ever since then, this asset set has just been sitting in our like vault.
They're just showing off
It's a
plants
really
and
cool
ground
plant
right now.
set, and I'm happy that we finally found a
Plant
spot
set.
to use them. So this is another spot I want to highlight. It's also important for us that we do add something memorable to each planet. In the case of Pyro 1, it's this spiky rock set that looks really intimidating. We tried to push the scale of the assets for the Pyro system. We felt like by now we got like the basic rocks and the scattering of the basic rocks to like a very good quality. So now we can explore more crazy shapes, I guess. And this is one of the sets that we made. It's not done yet. It still needs a polish pass. But I wanted to show you guys what it feels like when you're in-game walking around here. Now I want to show you my personal favorite biome of Pyro 1. It's this biome here, which has these really cool looking rock formations. They are massive in scale.
How do they
and
make
if I jump
sense?
In-game here, you get a good
They actually have
feeling
lore behind them.
for the scale of
I
them.
mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
It's possible to land your spaceship on them. It's probably really fun to race through here. We can imagine that this is going to be like a nice combat space as well, because they do provide nice cover. Let's just jump to a couple different areas on Pyro 1 before we move to Pyro 2.
Large rock, oh my god, yippee. Dissy, come join the little voice channel.
Yeah, this is important.
This is big, alright?
You can build a house on this eventually, Lena. It's coming. It's real.
Lena already fell asleep.
So now we're on Pyro 2.
Nope, I'm here, sorry. I heard my name.
comparison to
What?
Pyro 1,
Pyro
you
2.
can immediately see the planet is like way
One
more
day you will
colorful,
build your house here,
more
Lena,
variation.
and we
There's
will
9 of these,
raise
Lena.
a fucking farm of space
the
cows.
colors. We have like
What?
browns and like bone white spots, some red, and it's all contrasted by like a blue clear ocean. So Pyro 2 doesn't have volumetric clouds yet, but they will be there at release. So now I jump to one of the biomes of Pyro 2. What I want to highlight here is
You have to
the
pick where you're gonna build your
improvements
house,
that we
Lena.
made to how assets spawn
On one of these
on
9
the side
planets.
of mountains.
I
that
want
was
something
something
with
that was
trees.
always quite challenging for us to do, to have some natural transition from the terrain to the geometry, and then also have like the rocks form in a natural way. Now we can make nicer rock formations. It's not quite there yet. There are still improvements planned for it, but I think in comparison to what we had before, this is a big step forward. Also, what you might see is the drawing distance of assets has been greatly improved. So everything you see here in the distance is actual geometry. So if we were to fly all the way over there, you will see that this is yeah,
think
like
this is
cliff
very cool, but I
formations.
feel like I'm at
And I think
Lawman
it looks
again.
really cool, like the silhouette of the terrain.
At where?
Yeah, let's fly through
Lawman
the
is a
canyons. Yeah, I would do
3D
this
game
in
dev
a spaceship, but I'm horrible
school in
at
LA that I went to
flying,
for like
so
4
I'm
years.
just gonna use the camera in editor.
Wait, for how long?
Class. To a
4
really
years or
cool
3 years?
biome on
Almost 4
Pyro
years.
2.
Wow.
It's simple, but I think sometimes less
I'm sorry,
is
guys. I
more.
love you, but this
In
looks
this
so
case,
plain.
what sets
This
I
is
have
the
no desire
start.
to-
This is the start. They're gonna do all the cool stuff later.
Trees.
It's like, look at all this ground I rendered in Engine, and it's
very dense
live. Cool
clusters.
3D, and people don't do
So you
theater.
almost
Like,
get, like, little
ooh,
forests
and I'm
of
like,
them. So it's supposed to look.
We're- I
You
mean,
have
we're
to-
not
You have to
wooing
know
either.
that this
kind
is
of
a
dead,
entire
but still,
planet.
In a pretty
This is
way.
like
Okay, if we look at it from this
This
angle,
terrain
1/4
rendered
the
in,
size of
uh,
Earth.
this biome is,
Each one of these.
the
Listen, when they
contest
start
that
putting
we
trains on here, you might.
here on the terrain.
Yeah.
Steven just rolling through this wall of the West Ass wacky planet.
Clear
They're just what they're showing is the
So this is
differences
one of the
between
red
these planets.
areas on Pyro 2. It's kind of like a sandy desert, but we try to add like a lot of different geology assets.
different piles of
mixes
sand.
of
Okay, you guys are gonna
bushes
kick me
and
out. I'm sorry. It looks
grasses.
so good. It looks so
It's
great.
not like
I
a
mean, no, you
dead
can be
desert,
honest.
but it
I'm
feels kind of lively.
hoping they change
yeah.
topics
Find,
soon.
like lots of foliage here. We have like these
So yeah,
cliffs
to me
in
it's
the
just like
background,
big-
which are
we-
pretty
This
dark.
is so
It's
no.
cool.
What it is this one guy is
Nice
showing
contrast of this
his
planet,
side of
like
work.
the
This is what
saturated
he
red
does.
Terrain.
And
Okay.
that's what
Terrain.
each person is going to do. Yeah, he's
jumping
terrain,
into
he's
this point
plants, and
here,
he's ground.
What
That's
I
it.
want to highlight is the
Then they'll show you
improvements
what you
that
can
we
do
made
on
to
the
our ground
planets in the later
textures.
panels.
So
Quite rough to start
previously,
off with this though. Like,
two,
here's
3
all the
years
dirt I
ago,
rendered in
we had to
Engine.
rely
People
on
fucking love these things and want to see
ground
them,
cover
trust me.
assets to add,
Like, this is...
geometry and detail that the ground textures alone
No, I-
give us.
It's hard to impress me
But
because I
ever
come
since
from
we
a game
got
dev
terrain
background. I'm really
displacement,
sorry.
We get like really nice
You'll see.
shapes just from the textures
Star
alone.
CitizenCon will
And
fucking
then
show you.
Yeah.
if you combine it
Yeah.
with ground cover assets,
Sure.
yeah, the result is really successful. How things blend together and the amount of detail that you see on the ground.
They just keep showing
Here
more.
we go.
Dude,
Okay.
You were talking
great.
shit. Wait till you see fucking Pyro 3.
Pyro
Lana.
1 and 2 are pretty
But I wanna
crazy.
use the opportunity
What's
to
Pyro
take a
3?
in-depth look at some of the biomes. So last year you saw that like yellow is kind of the
Look at those clouds,
the
though.
accent color of Pyro 3. So from this distance you can
Rendered
see
in
through
Engine.
the volumetric clouds like a lot of the yellow coming through. We talked about what's making it look yellow,
Makes
which
me
is
wanna burp.
the moss, and I want to like jump down to the planet surface and show you
This might be where
the
I'm
amount
living.
of detail that you will see when
Have you guys not picked your
going
planet
up
that you
close
live in
to
yet?
the moss.
No.
So we're down at the surface now. I'm just gonna jump in game. A lot of
Vision
time
work.
and effort
Okay.
was
Okay, this is
spent
nice. I like
on
the flow of
making
the grass.
the moss
Okay.
look just right. So like the right level of
I
fluffiness.
want something with like
and density.
deliciousness.
So it looks really nice when it like covers these
Guys,
rocks.
I'm not living on the
And then we
freaking
also have,
fluffy
like,
yellow
lots
piss
of
planet, okay? I'm
smaller
just
I
gonna put it
would-
out
I
there.
don't-
ground.
I don't get this. So this guy,
combine it with,
his
like, yellow
job is
grass,
environment.
and
But if
it
you're
makes for, like,
really
a really
into
interesting
environment art, you
biome.
realize
So it
it's
was
not
really
just
important
tones
for
of
us to
yellow. There's
make
reds,
this
there's
biome look
blues, there's
really
oranges,
dense.
greens.
So we
All I
pushed the
see is
amount of
yellow.
assets that
He's
we're
like,
using.
look at all this grass
So
I put
it's
on here. and It's
basically
yellow.
completely covered in
Well,
foliage.
clearly
These
they can only use
compared
one
to
primary color
Person,
per
for
planet.
example,
So they had a
which
red planet,
Person
yet
and
blue
my
planet, and
which
yellow
are probably
planet.
our
Okay.
densest planets when it comes to
They'll have
foliage.
more, there's more.
This is way
Oh,
denser.
green planet's gonna blow my
The good thing
mind.
is that we don't have any trees here, so all the budget we can use on ground cover, on grass. Now we jump to a pyro coast biome. The improvements we got to the coast biomes is that we can now
There you
use
go.
OPR
Death Stranding.
override
Oh,
for every
okay,
single
that's
biome.
pretty. I love this.
Previously, we could only use one global
Except
override
it's like
per
duplicating
planet,
these little
which, as you
bunches,
can imagine,
these yellow
is
bunches.
not enough when you have something
Wait,
like
it literally
Stand
is fucking
4,
Death Stranding.
where you have
It's the
snowy
chiral crystals.
regions and the spruce tree regions, and one object preset just can't cover.
I don't
every
know that game because I
coast.
didn't play it.
We added these
Well, it was good.
coral, like coral geology set to have some of the yellow also along the coast.
Play Amazon
So you
Simulator.
see here, we always have like a little bit of yellow coming through, and eventually it transitions into the nice mossy areas. Previously, when we made coast object presets, we played it a bit safe and only used 1 or 2 asset sets. But due to the fact that we can now push the density along the coast as well, you can find different kinds of coral, seaweed.
This guy
different
fucking loves
pebbles and
environment art.
rocks and other stuff.
Not
now
very
I
good
jump
at
to
it.
one of the volcanic regions
Sorry?
on Pyro 3.
No, he is.
You
This
might
is
not
entire
expect
fucking
to
planet.
find
Ooh,
vegetation
they had to use
here,
AI
but we
generation
did add
to
a little bit of vegetation
build these.
to this region.
True.
That's why
to
it's
make it a
even
bit more
worse.
interesting.
This seems
What I want
empty
to
and
highlight here
lacking love.
is
Well, they're also
the
not done either.
quality
but
bar that we set for ourselves when it
I
comes
mean,
to
keep going harsh on
improving
them.
the
They
look
need to
of
hear
our
it.
vegetation.
Yeah, they need to hear
So
this.
this is one of my favorite new vegetation sets that we created. You can see the amount of detail on display.
It's a wacky
here.
plant.
We have like nice little flowers and these like knots
Dude, you
or
know this
whatever
guy
in
who's like
pots.
placing these or making these and
it's
modeling
just,
them, and
like,
he's
a
just like
cool
really
asset
happy.
set. So when
That's what I
flying
like
over
about it.
the volcanic regions, you will find
Like, look at the nice
pockets of
flower.
these, scattered all around, just to make the area like a little bit more lively. Before we move on,
I want to
let's
see
jump
this guy
around
on a
to
date
couple more
and then
places.
showing his date that this is what he does. That's the moment I want to witness.
I mean, look
What's
at
this
that.
one?
That's New Zealand right there. This is
It
New
is
Zealand.
you put that right back in your mouth and you swallow it.
He's
Here
good
we go,
forward.
baby.
He's a guzzler.
Ah, here we go, Pyro 4! Give it up for Pyro 4, baby!
System. Yeah, just full disclosure, you can probably
Ooh.
tell that the clouds here are not done. They do look a bit busted, but yeah, they will be once the planet comes
Okay,
out.
this
So
one's
let's
all
focus
white.
on the terrain shapes. We created some of these terrain shapes special for Pyro 4 because
No.
it's loosely inspired by like Scottish Highlands. So there's not a lot of like verticality, not a lot of trees. So everything is kind of coming from the terrain and from the smaller assets that we scatter on the terrain geometry. So jumping in game, and then you can see the amount of ground cover assets on display, the variation in color, but it's all grounded by like the color of the soil, and it just looks like we have multiple new vegetation sets on display here.
Shake
So
this guy
first of all,
right at
we
his
have
fucking
this,
core.
bush set here, which
I
is
think it
called,
looks good.
I think it's called a fire
yeah.
Okay, this one has the most colors. See
I
how
like
it's
it.
Yeah,
reds,
it's kind of
yellows,
like a modified
blues,
version of the
browns,
real world
dark
thing.
browns,
They add like
greens.
a little bit
I'm
of
colorblind.
color
It's all the
to
fucking
the
same to me.
area,
I don't care. Where's the fucking space
and
at?
make
Show me the
things
space.
pop.
What's in your
Then
mouth?
We
I'm
have
breaking my fast to eat gummy
these
worms. Like,
ones
let's
here.
talk shit
I
about this
forgot
game.
the
Dude, can I go
name
grab a
of the asset
Snickers?
set. Yeah, they also
Yeah.
look quite
Wait, what happened to
saturated, and interesting.
being healthy?
We also try
It's
to
my
improve the
birthday.
quality of our
Oh, it's
It's
his
Boone's
birthday. when he
birthday.
listens to this,
It's
right?
in an hour.
compare,
I
like,
get
the
to.
trees
I'm gonna
that we
eat
have
whatever
on
the fuck I
Yeah.
want today.
These ones,
I have McDonald's. Go for
the
it, Lawman.
geometry count is a bit
Yeah,
higher,
let's fucking
the texture
go.
resolution is a bit higher.
Okay.
Yeah, Corpus
I'm
says.
going cyber psycho today.
Pause real quick. I'll be right back.
You know what, Lena? Go get a second McDonald's for my birthday. That's an order.
I might. I just fucking
Do it.
might.
We're all gonna go
I-
crazy. Let's go. You deserve it.
I was so
You
depressed.
too.
Like, dude, I was so depressed coming home. I haven't had McDonald's in months because of how like healthy I've been and
How'd it
healthy at the
feel?
con.
How'd it feel after you ate the McDonald's?
I'm gonna go
Worse.
preheat the oven.
Yeah, but you felt good though. You felt good, but worse, right?
Yes, I just want to go back to the church. I want to go home.
Take me to church.
I want to go home. Ex-con, will you make me
more
another
drinks?
breakfast, please?
On
Ex-con.
breakfast. Breakfast, I never want to drink again right now. At the moment. All the drinking we've done.
All the times that I drank at the church, I never had a hangover, dude. I don't know how you did
one
it.
either.
God.
Those aren't the drinks I drink at Dijon. I just drink Red Bull and vodka because I make them quick. The lemonade, church lemonade.
Oh, lemonade was my favorite one. I love that we took little shots of in the teeny tiny cups of like drinks. That was
Because they're made to be shots. If you drink it as a drink, you're gonna get fucked up off of one. They had like 5 shots of vodka in it.
I'm just letting you know right now, I'm in the middle of looking at my new fucking model.
Yeah.
And it is the sexiest thing I've ever seen. Do you guys want to see it real quick?
Hey,
Well, wait. Hold on. It
Yeah,
won't
sure.
share it on Lawman stream, will it?
Oh. It just has our
Okay.
overlays. Shouldn't show.
Share your...
I'm gonna show it.
Oh wait, you're back. Oh no, bed's gone, so maybe we wait. Okay.
Oh my god,
Let me-
everybody sees it. Where is it?
Let me take. I'm taking all the stuff off. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Here. Do you guys see it?
Are you streaming it?
Damn.
Yeah. Look. She's got a whole
I'm
new
back.
body, by the
Hang
way.
on, let me-
Look at her ass. Do you see her ass right now?
Damn.
I'm going in.
Going in that ass?
All right.
Damn.
Wait, no.
Wait. You're playing it, or are you looking at my ass? What's happening right now? Are we
I'm-
quickly looking at this?
I'm
going in your
looking
ass.
at your ass.
Look at it.
How does it do that? How would do that?
Well,
how it
we
move
gave
like
it
that?
a new rig, a new body, new rig. I think we need to work on the tits a little bit more. There's a lot to this. Look at how thick the thighs are. Okay, wait. Okay, what's this? Taking off the sweater. Okay, taking off the sweater. She's got like, look at her fucking the like texture work right here. How fucking beautiful that is. She's got badass glasses that. are
Pyro
changing on
4.
these- Like cat ears.
Pyro 4.
Yeah, how cute that is. And then check this out. When I have glasses and I do my true form, they get all dirty. And then the mouse is all like fucked as well. Oh, fucking rad. Yeah. Yes, no. You guys don't seem impressed. Why are you not impressed right now? Be impressed.
I'm very
I think
impressed.
it's
At the
fun.
movement
got scared.
is very interesting. I mean, if you want the truth, you know,
That is.
the chest ripping open makes it a little less hot for me. I don't know.
Okay, shut up. Not what I asked. Let's not talk about that. So what do you mean the movement is interesting? What is that?
It looks
What does that
really
mean?
good.
Like the hip shaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you think it looks good?
Yeah.
We like redid the rig and stuff. God, I was just stuck on her ass though. Like, look at. Listen.
God damn.
Does this dumpy like properly reflect IRL or like what? You know what I mean? Okay,
dumpy
silence.
right there.
I'm not at liberty to
I'm
discuss. I'm not
reserved,
at liberty to discuss any answers to that question.
I'm blind.
My eyes are my eyes are out. I took my eyes out. They're gone.
I give the dumpy of approval right there. He's got the straight up dumpy approval.
All right.
Listen.
Very
XCon will
nice.
tell me the truth. He's seen my dumpy. Does my VTuber have a better dumpy than me?
I don't think I've actually looked.
What?
Damn.
What a
respectable
prime,
man.
respectful gentleman. I too have only ever looked at a face.
Exactly.
Your eyes were beautiful when I looked right into them for the entire night, though.
Every time you wanted lemonade, I looked straight in your eyes.
I mean, I'm gay as hell and I'm eating a Twix. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys think it looks good. I like it. It looks wonderful.
It looks great. I like it a lot.
Thanks. I'm excited. Okay, stars and more dirt. Hey, just up.
It's freaking dirt time. Dizzy, I love you. I love you so much, Dizzy. Dizzy, I love you.
We love you, this up. Can someone ping me? I gotta like hop out for 5 minutes to call about this model, and I'll be right back. Is that okay?
Would you like us to watch dirt
That's
without
a
you?
slippery fucking slope. This is 4
What does that mean?
hours.
We'll fill you in
wanna
all the
watch
dirt.
all of it.
Yo, Lena, we'll fill you in on all the dirt that's gonna happen. All right, don't worry.
I'd rather go right now while at least doing this environment bullshit and then come back for the good stuff.
If something cool starts to happen, I'll pause it for you.
Eddie,
Yes, please. I'll be right back.
Eddie's been writing in the chat. Eddie, you saved.
That's she's not coming back.
Oh, she's gone. She found it out. She found it out, dude. She ain't coming back.
Eddie, I'm sorry.
Remember anybody that leaves.
I'll try to.
I still remember Spud.
Oh yeah, I know. I had questions about her model. Sorry, Eddie. Just talk or whatever. All right, here we go.
They just look more polished and nicer, which means that eventually we have to go back to Hurston, to Microtech, and give the trees there like a little makeover. So
I'm
what
also
was
watching
really
a stream of a
important for us
stream, and
was
the bitrate
to
is fucking
improve
up with
the
the plants.
blending
I'm like
between
8
different
Twixes in.
biomes.
I've lost
So
my
you see
mind.
here, these are two fairly simple biomes.
Nice.
There's a clear distinction between them, but the transition still feels very natural.
Novaru did say something about using sex moves to distract her beer pong opponents. Dude, all right, you know what?
So if we go down
Well,
here,
that wasn't even what it
like
was.
the red grass and it
I was missing
feathers
on
out.
purpose.
Yeah, it feels very organic and natural. Let's jump to the most experimental
Jesus,
biome that
Eddie.
we've made so far. So for this biome here,
Oh.
the concept art team
Fucking
gave
Lena
us,
misses this. It looks like a
some
chest.
Really interesting concept art, because this is easily some of the biggest rock formations
Innocence and
that
Innator.
we have in the game so far. Actually, let me try to fly.
Why do I keep eating
so you can
Twixes?
see the scale of them. So they're massive in scale. And what was the hardest part about getting these to look right
so
is that
cool.
they're supposed to look really good from a distance, because you would expect something this big, to be visible almost from space. But then the tricky thing is also to make them look good when you're standing up close to them. Let me jump in game so you see how big these rocks actually are. So they are massive in scale.
Holy fuck.
You can probably land your spaceship on
It's a
them.
big rock.
Walk on them, and they make you feel like really small. But I think it's a really good visual that you have these like dark gray rocks against the crimson of the soil and the grass. So here's a little happy accident where we have the volumetric clouds
that looks cool.
covering the terrain.
I like the
And
Fog
because
Valley.
The height map, the difference in height
like
is so
Bloodborne.
large, we actually get like shapes of the terrain poking out of the volumetric clouds. Yeah, you can probably spot some of the tiling issues that we have here, which is something that we still need to look at. But like I said before, this is still work in progress, so it's gonna change a bit. Because I mentioned biome diversity along the coasts before, I just wanted to highlight what one of the
My mouth is
coastlines
full.
in Pyro 4 looks
Hang
like.
on.
So this one is kind of this wet sand. We scattered some of the seaweed, some of these lava plates, and some of these pebbles. And then we also get like nice seaweed moving with the waves of the ocean.
Oh, seaweed looks good. Seaweed
One
looks good.
interesting thing on Pyro 4 is that we have
Tyrus,
some
thank you for the
massive
tier 3
crater
37-month
regions.
resub.
On other planets we have individual craters.
I love
which
you.
are a whole height map,
I really
or,
appreciate
like,
that.
3-4 smaller craters
I think
on
that's
one
very
height map.
kind.
But this
But
is
also,
actually
fuck you for
multiple
using that
height maps
emote.
forming one
Surprise.
large crater.
Get out.
And you can see it all the way out in space. Like this whole region is one big crater, so it's a mix of like the global
Get out!
displacement, texture, and then the
You were supposed to be gone in September!
of the ecosystems spawning on top, plus the volumetric clouds make it look really epic here. Now we've flown down to the surface of the crater.
It's so upsetting,
I
dude.
wanted this to feel very
That looks fucking good.
yes, spooky and grim and kind of dark.
Spooky,
So we
grim,
have these,
dark.
Dark fantasy forest-looking trees, which look kind of creepy. Then we bring some of the red grass back from the previous biome. If we go down to the surface of the crater, you can see that we added this dark forest-looking tree set, some creepy shapes, some
gonna restart your stream.
moist looking ground cover assets, and this whole area is supposed to make you feel a bit uneasy. It's supposed to be hostile, and it's not safe without your suit on. So far we looked at 4 of the Pyro planets, so let's switch it up and look at one of the moons.
Moons. Pyro 5C. Wait, they just skipped Pyro 5 and went to the moon of it?
I'm pissed!
Similar to Pyro 4.
We
you
need the
can see
Pyro
that
9!
it's a landmark you can see from space.
Wait, that's actually
In this
really
case,
cool.
It's not a crater, but it's like, yeah, like a long
I love like
streak of
the scar, you know.
slick obsidian.
Yeah.
It'll be
So
super
let's go
like
down to the
identifiable.
surface of the streak and have a look what it looks like from up close. Again, we start with like the global height map where there's like a little bit of a bump up, and then it goes down to form the crack, and then we scatter the ecosystem height maps on top to get the look that we want. So if we go down here, you can see we start with like flatland shapes.
I want to fuck that planet. Quote, CGE.
Transitions into like these quite spiky looking mountain formations. And then down here, they feather into like these longer ridges of bedrock before it becomes smooth down here. And if we jump to this
Feels like we're in a
point,
theater together.
which is a really cool
Just the-
spot.
just the
because, like,
popcorn, I
sun
love you, by the
just
way.
hits the obsidian in the right way, and everything looks like nice and shiny. You can see here that the ground looks quite different from other planets. So instead of soil,
That's a cool valley.
it's yeah, it almost looks
I see
artificial in a way.
reflections.
Acid-wise,
I mean,
we're
like-
using one of our obsidian sets that you can also find on Stanton 4. This one got a bit of an update, a bit of polish, so we improved the shapes, different textures, just to make it look extra cool, like the way the sunlight hits these surfaces. To make this
Extra
area
cool.
a bit more interesting, we decided to add some of these white, light gray shrubs, just so the area doesn't feel too samey, and it's always nice to have like the occasional pocket of vegetation. To set the obsidian biome apart from the rest of the planet, we went with the opposite route for these biomes here. So instead of being shiny and slick, they are more dry, covered in dry sand. The vegetation is dry. We added some of these spiky shapes to add some verticality to the scattering. But yeah, outside the obsidian crack, this is what you will find on the planet most of the time. So this go-to point I picked to show.
I'm
some
curious
of
what the point of
subtle
pyro
color that we
planets
added to
is
Pyro
in general.
5C. So
Probably
the
mining?
obsidian crack is like
Yeah,
kind of
mining,
just
but
dark
that's-
gray.
That's like that seems to be
black.
the whole thing.
I want there to be more. I guess like if they do homestead, that's this
so
would be
we
like
felt
right.
this needed a bit,
It's very bare enough to be able
a
to
bit
put
of
it
a
down there.
color breakup, so we added some of these red hues.
Yeah, I
to,
think
the
this
occasional
is
biome.
the
It's
complete
very
player sandbox,
rocky.
right? There's no
You will also
corporations.
find
It's
the
pure
red sand
piracy.
on the rocks from the biome accumulation.
That would make
and it
sense
looks
to
really
like
nice
enable
how
player
the red,
housing here.
Creeps up into the crevices of the height maps in the background.
Player City, dude. Player City.
We're gonna end our showcase today on Pyro 6. Pyro 6 has a very
They really did
interesting
just skip
color
Pyro
palette.
5.
Like I
And
really
just go
like
to the Pyro 5
yellows
moon.
and the pale beige tones of the terrain, and then you have another blue ocean. As you can see, the terrain is kind of ridden by craters, and we get these really cool shapes where the ocean
Oh, it's a
fills
gas
in
giant.
those craters. If we jump
Oh, it's the
all the
ocean.
way down to the edge of one of those craters, so now we're at the edge of one of those craters. I'm jumping in game right now just to show you what it feels like walking along here. You can see that we added some
Hello, Star
dramatic
citizens.
looking
Hello,
finally.
shapes And then
A man with a
eventually
refined
walk
taste.
down
You missed
here
Pyro 1,
towards
Pyro 2,
one of
Pyro
those
3, Pyro 4,
radiuses
Pyro
that's filled
5C, and now
with
you're just about to catch
water.
Pyro
We have
6.
a couple of floating
Oh,
meshes
dude,
here
Pyro
on the left.
6?
This
That's
is
when
a
shit
work in
gets
Just in
progress.
time.
crazy
So
off the
They
rails.
haven't
one of
even
us,
textured the
probably me,
rocks on
has to go
Pyro
in
6.
and, adjust the settings of the spawning here, and then we're right at the edge. And I really like the color of the water and how it looks against the backdrop of the white chalky terrain. Then over here, I want to introduce you to our
Little
human
man.
scale ref mesh. His name is Rüdiger.
Rüdiger.
And he's super helpful when we set up object presets, because you can immediately see
Whoa, look at
how
the background, the
scale
fucking
of
star
assets
map.
feel,
Yeah.
when you have him in situation, like he adds context to the scene. He spawns every time that object preset spawns, and yeah, he helps us find the right values.
Dude, it's kind of creepy. What if they like leave some of those in and you're just exploring the
What if
planet?
they miss one?
In general, this biome here is another good example of how our ground textures work together with the assets that we put on top. So the transition is really nice from this ground texture to this one. And then we have like the same rock set on both of them. And it makes for like a nice amount of detail on the ground. Then occasionally we
vehicles
spawn
here
some
would
of
be a
these
nightmare.
spider-looking
True.
ground cover meshes.
Lena, why haven't you
So
come
this
back
spot
yet?
here is
This
really
dirt's
nice
so
because you
good.
get, like,
Dirt
random
is
particles.
still going.
We
Can we look at your model again?
pictures
The assets
in the chat
it's
for
all
you to
against
catch
the
up.
backdrop
Do your homework.
of the skybox
Catch up.
of the pyro system.
Study
which
up.
is red.
I'm not gonna lie, your model is like hotter
Then we
than
get,
all
like,
9 of these
some
planets,
really
alright?
cool-looking
How can you
sun
not
beams
think that
coming
looks
through
cool?
the,
That looks fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Because this
that's
planet doesn't have an
really
ass,
awesome.
okay? Like, what am I gonna do with this?
I
looks
gotta
real.
agree with
And
both
then
sides.
if I
Wait, are you saying the
turn
ass doesn't look real?
the sun and we make this
Huh?
dark.
That
and I
ass is
jump in
unreal.
game,
Unreal Engine,
you
yeah.
can see how drastically the
Wow, that
skybox
is really
impacts the
good.
lighting.
Wait, it has lighting?
On the dark
It's like
side of the
pulsing.
planet.
Whoa.
And the
Wait, that's
skybox is
actually
just-
big. The sky
Oh
boss
my
affects
god,
the
it
lighting?
looks cool.
So this is the
Holy
skybox
shit,
of
it looks
the
fucking
pyro system.
awesome.
So you
You
will
can
see it,
literally go there.
on every
The
single
places
pyro
you're looking
planet.
at.
It's just that Pyro 6 has like
That's
very
a
thin
cool-ass
atmosphere,
skybox.
so
Yeah, it's
you
weird
see
that it
Dude.
well here.
dictates the lighting.
Orange light.
Yeah. Alright, Lane, you better get back. It's closing for the
I
dirt.
had this opportunity to show you guys the work that we did.
They're
in the
gonna start
last
talking about
2
dirt.
years.
They're gonna talk
I'm
about
so
the
fucking
space.
Super
excited for
excited
Pyro,
to
dude.
see you guys explore the Pyro system for the first time, to hear your feedback. There's still work that we have to do, but I hope that you are even more excited.
How much
than
time was that for the
before
first panel?
after
Holy
seeing
shit!
what I showed you today.
It was like a 30-45 minute panel on just dirt. That's actually super funny.
I can't believe I'm gonna fucking have my like
Yo,
final.
they got Breaking Bad rocks?
Wait, he made
They
that
literally
joke.
made that joke. They
Yeah.
literally made that joke.
It's like Heisenberg would love this planet.
I'm spending the first moments of my birthday watching a guy talk about dirt with my friends. This is the realest shit ever.
Happy
The
birthday,
environment you're
Moon.
gonna be doing stuff with your friends in. This is important.
Yeah. Except for
You need to learn
yeah.
about dirt.
Dirt's important. You're right.
You have grass without dirt.
Yo.
Yo,
that's awesome.
we racing buggies in that canyon or what?
Hell yeah.
We're waging war in those canyons.
Dirt. Sometimes your chat posts some funny shit. I can't.
Dirt.
Dirt.
Dude,
I
would
like Death
eat
Stranding Planet.
those grass.
Isn't there? They didn't show Pyro 9, right?
Yeah, where the fuck's Pyro 10?
I mean, they didn't show anything past 6, so.
Yeah. Those are like the super fucking crazy high tech ones, I think. That require specific tech. Like lightning and shit.
I feel like this one needs something else besides the red.
Dirt.
It's cool. It's a cool, horizon though.
Yeah, I mean
in the
that's
clouds,
awesome.
in the clouds in the valley. Yeah.
I wouldn't imagine that they're gonna release these and then do passes on them like they did with Stanton.
Oh, you know I'm a sucker for depth of field, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're gonna show. I have a good feeling. My prediction is Animals V1 or whatever. They're gonna show some teaser. They're not gonna show anything like gameplay or anything about, but gameplay housing and somehow. They're gonna just be like.
Learn about the cargo refactor.
They will talk about cargo. They're gonna talk about pirate stations. They're gonna talk about pirate factions. They're gonna talk about PvP, and they're gonna talk about. Somebody write all these down because I'm right.
Probably gonna see the Drake
I want more
Corsair or
dirt.
another
Oh yeah,
ship
new, definitely
coming
like
out.
I would say 2 new ships. 2 new ships they're gonna talk about.
Nude ships? That's badass.
They're gonna show space ERP.
Gonna show the DPS system.
Yeah, the DPS
This was
system
not 5 minutes.
upside
lineup.
down in space.
Yes, he's a game developer, a founder, a CEO. He made his first game when he was like 15. Anyway, he was sitting in my chair, and he's left. I don't know where he went, but he should not be let back in the building. Yeah, black shirt, jeans. Yeah, just keep him out of the building, because he sat in my chair.
What the fuck?
All right, thanks. When are we live? Hi, welcome back to CitizenCon 2952. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and yeah,
What a
welcome
troll.
To the spaceship.
Oh, Jared.
What a
little Oh, goof. Jared.
We are joined here by 2 CIG luminaries, VP of Development, Mr. Brian Chambers,
I'm gonna go put the shit
and
behind that.
Chief Development Officer, Mr. Aaron Roberts. Hey, how you doing, guys?
Not too bad.
You were looking at me, and you thought I was going to forget it because I couldn't remember it.
That's right.
During the thing. I'm not good with titles.
I know.
I've had 6 of my own, and my job hasn't changed. I can't check it. So,
I like your dig.
that's what I was going to be first question. Welcome to the spaceship, guys. How you doing?
Absolutely.
Good.
You like it? Like it? We have been.
Love that they can change the
we have
window
been
to
talking
change the
about
feel
this,
and the environment.
Dreaming about this and just imagining doing this since 2015. Every time we talked about changing the stuff up and whatnot, like what should we do? And it was always like, we should build a spaceship. We should build a spaceship. So it's like, yeah, someday. But we did it. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's cool. It's way cool.
I'm sorry.
And you're always shooting stuff. You're shooting material constantly. So having a dedicated space that's dialed in that you're cool with, it's good.
So we just watched Planetary Pyro. That was the first of our Journey to 4.0 presentations that we're showcasing here today during CitizenCon 2952. A brief tour throughout some of the planetary locations you saw from the upcoming
That
Pyro
laptop's
system.
hella clean.
You two recently took kind of a whirlwind tour of where'd you guys go?
We basically went over to Asia because we really wanted to go and visit some of the community over there. And so it was actually quite a lot of fun for us and actually a great experience in terms of learning a lot about the community over there and what they would like and all that kind of stuff. And so it's actually one of the better trips I've been on and really enjoyed it. Got to meet fantastic people in the events everywhere we went, and so it was really good and really educational for me actually.
Yeah, same. We first went to Korea, had a nice bar citizen out there, hung out with people. Great food, great fun stories. While we were in Korea, we did a live stream into the China Bar Citizen that was happening at the same time. So we had some technical difficulties streaming while we were there.
That made it more interesting. Definitely.
Yeah. We couldn't hear them and so on, so they were typing out questions. But the banter was great.
Wow.
And then the next week we jumped over to Singapore and hung out with those guys as well.
I was going to say we haven't had any technical difficulties so far today. I don't know. I was going to say nothing in here is actually wood.
So while we're talking about it, the community actually gave us some cool stuff. So first, this was given to us by the Korean community.
This is Korea. Yeah, we'll have you open this.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This was for you.
I
don't know the full history behind it, but it is like a replica of an ancient
So
scroll.
unfortunate.
but the characters are put together as Star Citizen characters.
Which is really
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Which is incredibly cool.
That guy's doing the Steve Bender.
So we each got one of those as well, but they specifically wanted us to bring one back for you.
Neat.
Let me switch to Brian's cam. Let me see if I can move this over here and get it here. Brian, I'm going to hand this to you so I don't get out.
Absolutely.
Hold that and get a little closer to the camera there.
So, you know, this isn't live, and we can just kind of.
Incredibly cool.
All right, now give it back.
Don't mess
And
it
then,
up.
and then from Singapore.
Yep.
Really cool.
Then we jumped over to Singapore, and while we
If
were
it
there,
did accidentally lag, I guess I wouldn't
Everybody at the
complain.
event signed this awesome.
Forward.
You grab one side.
Grab one side. There we go.
We did not plan this.
No, we didn't.
This
Clearly.
is bad, but we got everybody doing this, so we're going to put this up in our new offices in Manchester.
Oh, very cool.
And then there's other stuff in there you can pull some about if you want.
it's all for you.
Really cool little coins they made and
Cool to
cards
hang out
and
in
so
a
on.
And of
tax
course,
haven
if you're not
state.
familiar with
That's
what a bar
crazy.
citizen is, you can check out barcitizen.se. It is a completely community backer-run organization that helps coordinate basically gatherings of Star Citizens all around the world, including most recently Singapore and China and South Korea. I know there was one in San Diego last night, if I was not mistaken. This
What?
is Bar Citizen Singapore, and it's made by the community, and it is
What?
What is
We missed
Y'all
it.
fucked
Oh,
up.
Wait, that's actually what? But
Weird to do it that night. And not
You guys had
during-
one
that was
job.
that was on the 7th, so we were already there for 2 days. We could have. What? Dude, I would have been to the Star Citizen fucking bar.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I tried so hard.
It's like it's metal.
It's proper, yeah.
Nice.
And
Okay.
couldn't
Yeah.
make a gargle blaster
There's another-
thing.
I wanted to get gargle
Because people are
blasted.
probably like, just get to the next thing.
Exactly.
I know who our viewers are. So before we do move on to the next thing, Brian.
Dude, I would have
Brian
shown them my
is
fucking
our
my concierge keychain on my fucking thing. I've been like, check this out.
anniversary.
You could have rolled up
10,
and
10,
been.
it's 10 something.
You could have been
There
like,
was an
look,
internal
it's
debate whether
bed
this was the birthday or
banana.
the anniversary, because the anniversary is sometimes.
You know, that is actually true.
Is there like a running gag that like Ben is like the pillar of the video making community of Star Citizen or something? I'm like lost on this.
I've been
There's
here
a
about
lot
8 years,
of
just about 8
people
years,
make
right? So
videos.
a fair amount of the 10.
He makes the only
first
long
one
form
that comes to mind,
content
there's
that
a
I've
lot
He makes
seen.
the only
most
good
memorable
ones.
one
But
I
we
was
all already know
No,
that.
no, I makes the
2016,
long form
CitizenCon,
content.
also
Everyone else makes like 10
very
minutes
first
stuff.
CitizenCon I'd ever been to. Really had an interactive
I could have gotten
face-to-face with
fucking
community that
pissed
much.
drunk with
You know,
Jared.
we put a lot of love and effort into what
We
we
go
had
on
to
this
show.
wild-ass adventure,
Chris is
like
on
getting
stage, he's
pizza.
about to show anything off. I'm looking for
We
a seat.
start
I couldn't find
pissing
a
on the
seat.
side of a
I went
building
down
because we can't
basically
find a
middle
toilet.
floor in the theater and sat on the floor.
turn
and
to
filmed
each
all
other and we
with all
say,
the
"You know
backers."
what?
And as I'm sitting
My
there, and the
scut.
demo's going, I already know the demo and the pacing, and then the sandworm blows out of the ground, and everybody blows up, and I'm kind of below
And,
everybody because at this point they're jumping up, and just to be there, and for the people to have the reaction of the thing that you've been
All is
working on,
good.
right? That's something I'll never
All
forget.
is
It's something
good
you're at
in the
that level.
world.
You're feeling the love from them, the excitement that they have with their, and you're going, wait, hold on. I'm used to working at companies where we hold our stuff for
Hang on
2 to 5
tight,
years
guys.
without showing anything. So you have this opportunity to show this off, and you get this feedback. First, basically, interaction with community. On a
Wait, they had it right
Wait, I was
next
there
to
at that time. I'm pretty sure we're sitting
the
way
North
better than
America's
Aaron.
largest
Aaron.
accredited model railway museum.
You know, it could have been there.
You could have been there.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Maybe
Big
it's
train
good we
head.
didn't go, dude. I would have been stuck there till fucking. I'd still be there.
We'd still be there. I would have extended my flight like another week or so.
Community and so forth, meet people, there's a lot of community members now who enjoy going seeing again, all sort of, this time. So the last 2 years have been kind of painful to have to do
Could
that.
have took
the
them
ability
to
just be there with
church.
everybody and to see the reaction and have those conversations is the massive thing for me. It'd be too hard for people.
I want to go back to
you
church.
know, there's some
I want to go to
handful of other people in Germany, you know, Hassan, IT in the UK, loaded up a van. And I remember this van showed up with our PCs, our monitors. Then they included like some pens and pencils and trash cans and a coat rack. And we set everything up. And it was like cool. And it was like, all right. Well,
So
this
after that, where he basically was working so late, got locked in Cologne.
Yes.
He couldn't leave. He basically got locked in, so he basically sleep in the space.
Bro, when is the next panel? When is the next panel?
It is all that kind of stuff. There's so many stories. There's so many times I've met people, and just all the events. It's been fantastic.
Holy fuck.
It's a follow-up to that Hassan story. Hassan is one of my favorite people.
Yeah, he's good.
Here, LCD. We were at Cologne in 2016. That was a really hard event to manage. And sitting with him on that last day, he and I, everybody's off partying. We've completed the thing, and Hassan and I are breaking stuff down. And there's along with a bunch of other crew. He just sits there and goes, "Dude, I don't know if I can do this next year." I'm like, "There's nobody else to do it except us." Dude, he goes, "I'm gonna take PTO next year." I'm like, "You are not going to take PTO next year." And the next year, he had 2 weeks, like before and after Gamescom locked off. I'm like, "You took PTO?" I told you, "You're my hero." You actually, you know, and again, he set everything up. He had all the backups done. It went off flawlessly. And but it's just, yeah, it's there are a lot of stories. I'm interested to see how Ian and Todd are going to answer this question later on. That's enough chit chat at this point. Let's get on to our next presentation. Design investigations.
We don't talk about this part when Landon comes back.
Yeah.
We get from,
I don't think
She
Landon's
missed
coming
out
back.
on something fucking incredible.
Did you see the artifact in the back, by the way?
Tell us what you're
that's
just
worth
thinking about.
15
Not
million
necessarily
AUC.
the next thing or the thing after.
Pyro.
Like,
And it's complete, by the
share
way.
the earliest design stuff for how a thing might work. Everything you're about to see can and will change dramatically from the point of today to the point where it makes the game. But we wanted to open that curtain to the earliest points, and we've got Luke Presley and Elliot Maltby, who are going to discuss an entirely new kind of mission. Not a new mission, an entirely new scope and type and design of missions that move away from combat and transport and go more towards cerebral deduction and investigation. So here we are, Design Brief Investigations. And
Cerebral.
come back. Take care.
I'm gonna use that word more.
Brain pulsate, cerebral.
I'm gonna say that more.
Say, I want to hear you say it like 20 times
Hi,
throughout this
my
whole
name's Elliot
stream.
Maltby. I'm a principal systems designer. I work with Luke Presley on the mission feature team.
Hi.
I'm here today to talk about one of the new mission types we're prototyping.
So this is an early look, a new mission type, and usually we don't give you a look this early. It's because we don't have the nice shiny visuals.
But people keep asking to see the design brief, so we thought, what the heck, we'll let you see.
So a mission is built out of objective types, and the mission type really is just the most critical or challenging objective in that mission.
Currently, we have a number of mission types in the game. Some of these are not built in that modular sense. Some of these are very much bespokely built to test out a feature at one time. The original PI Wanted is one of those. The current mission types that do exist is we have deliveries, which are essentially a form of collect and drop off. We have eliminate missions, which is just kill someone, and eliminate ship missions, which
Just
goes
kill
out,
someone? Hello?
destroy a
That's
ship that has
big
a
deal,
person
man.
inside of it. And there's many more. The way we see missions is they're
Yeah,
comprised
I'm
of
a
little bits of
delivery boy.
gameplay. So, for example, we have missions where you're sent to kill a singular person, or pick up a box, or kill a bunch of enemies. So the way how we build our missions is we combine these together. So we'll have missions where you have to pick up a box, but we'll have enemies there that you have to kill, as they're kind of like an obstacle for you to get around.
That isn't to say that you can't build a mission out of a single objective. The assassination mission, for instance, has one objective: assassinate a target. But even the most like simplistic mission, like the delivery mission, is actually built out of two objectives. There's the collection of the item and the delivery of the item. And if we made the collection of that item like even more difficult, we'd refer to it as a collect mission rather than a deliver mission.
So our objective types, for the time being, have been pretty simple. You know, kill this person, go here, do this. Until now, we're now looking at doing one of the most complex type of objectives and gameplay things we've tackled in MFT. With that said, we're working on a new mission type, and that's investigation. Currently in the game, the player can feel like a bounty hunter, a mercenary, a person who does deliveries, you know, a cargo hauler. We want to
A FedEx delivery person.
You know, we're expanding constantly. We're building mining, salvage, and detective is going to be our focus in MFT.
The experience we want to give players with the investigation mission is that they feel like a detective, that they feel like they're collecting evidence that will ultimately answer the question that has been posed to them, and that they're able to kind of search through the evidence and find the red herrings and like choose the right answer.
So what we want is we want to build a mission that requires you to have to think, requires you to have to look around, search your environment in detail, look at each individual clue and make sure you fully understand it before you make your decision as the detective.
And there'll also be red herrings thrown in there, so evidence will really have to be like poured over to be able to determine whether it's actually credible or not. We also wanted to create
kinda like
narratives
Phasmophobia.
around our locations that we haven't done before.
I mean, true, no way.
Like, why has this derelict become a derelict? Or why have all the ship's crew come to be dead? Or why has this cargo come to be? At the core of this mission,
How dare you, CG.
we're really asking the player to use their brain rather than
Use
their
your
gun or
brain.
their ship.
So for this mission
This
type,
sounds awesome,
I don't
but
want
yeah, I
breadcrumb
think the
players
number one
along. I want you to feel like a detective.
Thing is like
I will give you a
metagaming
story. I will give you little bits of clues, and you have to make up this full sort of painting.
Still, I
and
would
decide
love if they added more
exactly
missions like
what has
the
happened
reclaimer
here.
ones, where you have
And
to
then
like
the
find
rest
the
of the
tablet with
decision
the
is
door
on
code
yours.
and stuff like
I
that.
might not tell you this
Totally.
is wrong or right. You might find out. The idea is that you feel like a detective, and you're so sure of your decision that you're going with that.
Or like getting repeat missions, you know? But I think their goal is like they want this.
So
you
the
know,
next stage in this whole process is building a pitch. You know, we have to come up with our ideas, how we want it to work, and then we have to present it to CR, Tony, and Todd, and make sure they're all happy with it and all of our visions are aligned. So when we're building the pitch, we start off by going over the ideal experience we want for the player. We start off with the most advanced things, all the gameplay mechanics we could dream of to bring this sort of role to life as a detective. And then we have to start looking at stripping it back to see when we can release it, what's the minimum viable product for this experience.
And in the case of the investigation mission, we came up with two. So the first pitch is extremely simple, and it revolves around being able to find a definite answer, like something that is undisputable. For instance, we came up with a mission where there is a repairman that's gone missing, and you can go to his office and you can find some correspondence that will lead you to another place, which will have his like work itinerary on there, and they're all crossed off until one. And if you're smart, you'll go to that location, and should you go to that location and do a little searching, you'll find his body there, and he's been like electrocuted, fixing the final thing on his list. And there's your definitive ending. Whereas the second pitch, it's more about allowing the player to choose when they're done, like when they think they have solved the mystery. And the way we do this is
That's kinda cute.
we scatter evidence around the location and clues that lead you to that evidence.
Find out who's the
and obviously there
imposter.
can be red herrings in there.
Sus.
You can get your like answer up to a credible state, which might still be the wrong answer but you can complete the mission then. Whereas if you'd have carried on digging a little more, maybe found a few more clues and followed them, you would perhaps find an indisputable piece of evidence, you know, I did it kind of thing, that would get you like the bonus for the mission. And both pitches had their strengths and weaknesses. The simple pitch, we could see like how easy it was to scale, and it involved less complex narrative work. But we ultimately decided to go for the second because we liked the idea of giving the player the agency to decide when they were done. So we're in the prototype phase with the investigation mission, which is more important than ever because it's such a complex mission, and we need to ensure that it's scalable and that other designers can make their own mysteries with it.
With the pitches, we can now prototype and sort of get that gameplay feel and see which one we want to explore more for the player's experience. Some of the hardest points of this are going to be the scalability of it. An investigation at its core is a story, so the story should always be at the forefront and the focus.
So the first stage of prototyping was to prove that we could make it like a mystery happen in the most restricted location we have, which was like a derelict. So it's kind of interplay between the crew of it. From there, we're going to expand so that it takes into account more locations and uses all of the evidence retrieval interactions that we currently have.
Capricepi or Capricepi?
You can find a corpse get information off it.
Thank you for the fresh sub.
Get information off it.
No, it's an S38 with a silencer, bro. Grow up.
The newer way of we're looking into using the med gun to find the name and cause of death of people, and we're looking into being able to like find the mobile in an inventory and download data from it.
One of the hardest things that we have to figure out is the story. The investigation will live and die by its story, so we work very closely with the writers to try and figure out what kind of story we want to tell, what kind of clues we want to give, and then after that point we look at sort of what obstacles we want to put in your way. You know,
God's Dice, thank you for the
doors,
16-month Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome back.
puzzles,
Thank
things
you.
like
It's
that.
good to be back. Really good to be back. But I missed
has enough guidance
TwitchCon a lot,
to
dude.
complete it without putting mission markers on everything. Like, it is supposed to be about them searching, figuring clues out for themselves, and finding the answer themselves.
That doesn't sound
We
like
want
you're
you to
making it
still feel like that
procedural.
detective,
Just have me worried about it.
but ensure that we're
Yeah.
giving you enough information in the ways that we can.
And we're working with the UI designer
Sounds like
on the
there's
new
gonna be
mobile
like
apps, which
maybe
would really help.
2 or 3 ones, and then maybe
So
it'll
this
have
has
like
been our
random
video design brief
outcomes.
on our investigation missions. We're really excited to bring
Well,
these to
it is
you.
just a
We want
design
to give you an
brief, so
early
like
look to let you know what we're
it's-
thinking and see what you're
there's
thinking.
probably a lot of
about it as
formats
well.
for it.
And we're really excited about it because it will allow us to inject a lot more story into the persistent universe.
So with everything we do, iteration is a key part of how we build things. So by the time you see this, and maybe by the time it comes out, it might have changed drastically. We don't know yet. We're still working on it and figuring out the fine details. But player experience and player agency is at the focus of what we're trying to achieve.
We're really excited and hope you are too.
And I'm sure we'll be talking about this again in the future.
All right.
And
What
that was
skit we're
Design
gonna get
Brief
next?
Investigations. Joining us here, and the only constant to follow up on that, is Star Citizen Live Game Director, Mr. Todd Pappy, and Star Citizen Narrative Director, Mr. Dave Haddock.
Look at the
How you
dude's
guys
getting a
doing?
drink in the back. Hell yeah.
These missions, we've got combat missions, we've got, calling missions. This is a whole new narratively driven kind of initiative for the Precision Universe. What can you add to what's being said? Is this? How does this work, Dave? What kind of missions are we talking about? What kind of stories are we looking at here?
I mean, it's again, we're still trying to figure out. It's a really interesting technical challenge because basically, with a mystery, it's tied into the story, and so, but because we need to populate the universe, like it's presenting a really interesting challenge of how do we make these modular, but yet still feel specific. So it's a really unique challenge to try and navigate those waters and tell something that's satisfying. And again, kind of a new style of gameplay to engage people in a much more non-combat specific way that lets them kind of take advantage of all of our systems and just kind of explore and get to be these kind of detectives.
Well, and ideally, it's something that you can't always notice or always be like, okay, it's Colonel Mustard with the
lead pipe.
with the lead pipe or the rope, So we want to make sure that it feels unique, to the area and interesting. So it's like Dave said, I think it is going to be a big challenge for us to figure it out.
And the fun thing about it too is this is a type of mission where we don't it's not just knocking out checkpoints on a list. So part of the fun with it was creating a system where the onus is on the players to feel like they have enough information to have solved the case, but not flat out telling them right out the bat, yes you have or no you haven't. So it's definitely a fun thing that's presenting a lot of cool, unique opportunities of
Now
you think
that
it may
sounds
be
more
going one way,
modular.
but there might be a key piece of evidence that you've missed.
Like
that completely
procedural.
blows the case open.
I know we often refer to the Precision Universe.
I mean,
as
they
the
haven't said it
sandbox.
isn't yet, right?
I think a lot of
Yeah.
people will anxiously be looking
Sounds
forward
like more
to
like
more
it's Clue,
storytelling,
like
possibilities, more narrative
Well,
possibilities.
he just said he wanted to avoid that.
Precision Universe. So like that. So it is our
Well,
10th
he wanted to
anniversary.
avoid, like, the
so I'm
Clue where
asking
it's the same
everybody who's
character
joining
every
us
time.
today for your favorite 10th anniversary.
But maybe the story is like the same,
Todd,
but the
you're looking at me very
character
intently.
that did the event
What are you
is
thinking
different.
right now? I can't get lost in your eyes. Not today.
Like same setup.
Well, if there was to be any
outcome.
day, it should be
Yeah.
today. For at least for me, it would have to be at least one of the sitcoms. I know Brian mentions like the Homestead demo, but I think even just getting 3.0 out the door, like that was such a arduous process, and climbing up that hill was a difficult one, but to finally get that out and you see people's reactions. And
Do you remember in the 3.0 launch, I made this unfortunate bet with the community based on Chris Roberts' feedback that we were going to be out by June or whatnot, that I wouldn't shave until 3.0 comes out. It is December. we are in the global go no go. To launch a big patch like this is very much like mission control. Everybody's checking in. I'm good. And we get to and Aaron is on this call. He's leading this call. He goes, well, that seems like everybody. I'm in a bathroom listening to it on a thing with a razor ready to go. And Aaron, I don't know if you remember this, Aaron, but you go, all right, that's everything. Are we ready to go? And Chris goes, well, maybe we should check a few more things so Jared doesn't have to shave. and I usually sit in these meetings and I'm muted. I'm not supposed to be talking in these meetings. I'm muted. I'm like, you launched this thing. And then it was Aaron who took pity on me. He's like, all right, launch the patch. Do you recall that at all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And Dave, we'll get your story before we move on to the next thing. What's your favorite memory in the last 10 years?
I mean, it's tough to lock it down. I mean, I have two kind of distinct areas. There's actually it was the morning of the GDC announcement. Like, I was in LA and woke up early to watch the live stream. So hearing Chris after, at that point I'd been on it for a couple of months, of finally pitching it out and seeing the reactions of people freaking out and crashing the website and all that good stuff was definitely, the kind of the first indicator of what this could be, that this was really tapping into something that people really wanted to see. But for me, one of the big ones was the 2015, like the PCAP shoot, just to be able to work with that cast. The crew was amazing. Everything about it was just like this real engaging. I mean, it was a three-month shoot, right?
Yeah, I think it was 3. Yeah, that's one that stands out for me huge as well.
It was.
I mean, the cast that was there and how you dealt with them on a daily basis and the passion that they had into the script, and it was so cool.
Yeah, and it was these sort of fun, weird things of there was a song that came about during the production that I won't spoil anything. I don't know if it's actually been released, but that became sort of the theme song of the entire shoot, which was amazing. So.
Xylo's blowing up my phone saying we need to hurry it up.
Let's go, Xylo!
So I don't know what that means. So just letting you know.
All right, bring it back to me. All right. So thank you so much, Todd and Dave. It's time to move on to our next Journey to 4.0 presentation, the new Underground, where we explore what you think you know about underground facilities and then explode them in a whole new way. So check that out.
Hello, I'm Ian Leyland. I'm the art director for Star Citizen, and today we're going to talk about underground facilities. Now, this was a presentation that we gave Chris internally a little while back, and what we're going to cover is how we're going to take one of the locations we have in the game right now, but actually really design it from the ground up to be the location archetype that we really wanted. Okay, let's get started.
Under the dirt.
Let's talk about the original underground facilities. Now, the problem was we made these originally for the CitizenCon presentation demo, and the time we had wasn't enough to kind of take the location where we wanted it to be.
Bunker missions.
Now, it kind of fits the current purpose. It's fairly small in scale. It gives a multi-room layout opportunity for FPS combat, but we always knew we wanted it to be able to scale, small, medium, large, to accommodate maybe 60 minutes of gameplay time per location. So how do we go about designing a location archetype from the ground up? So what we do is we split the location into the core areas we want to visually develop. Now, for underground facilities, the first thing we're looking at here is what we're calling Zone 1. So this is the presence on the landscape. So what we're looking at here is an example key art shot of what a medium-sized underground facility could look like. So dominant features that we're seeing here is a kind of a key spire. This is instantly where your player you should be able to navigate towards. This could be like a corporate wing or an executive landing pad on the top. And then moving down is very important to be able to get the landing pads or the landing hangars quite close to the facility, because we wanted that experience as the player lands. They're not far off from the location, they're actually quite close, and you should be able to see a little FPS area where the player lands. Also, what we're seeing here is some visual justification at what might actually be going on. So you see, processing and tanks and supplies actually on the landscape there. Now, what I was saying before about it being a kind of a much braver visual presence on a landscape, so we designed the silhouette primarily, so you'd be able to recognize these as a location to aim for. Also, what we're seeing here is we thought it'd be cool to actually have surface entrances as well. So we're actually thinking about primary, secondary, tertiary ways for the player to get into these locations, depending on the mission scenario. So like I said before, you've got like executive pads at the top, you've got the main hangars in the middle, and surface entrances down there below. Now moving on to the inside, so after the players landed through the hangars, they're brought up into the main corporate reception. Now these are going to be quite
This
interesting.
is great.
We'll be able to rebrand these depending
Where's
on the
the
manufacturer of the
engine?
location. That's where we'll
They're going to show
get a
you.
lot of
They're
the
going to show
variety.
you.
Really good
But this is the
artists.
corporate presence before the player would go down into the bowels of the facility. And what we're seeing here is, just an example of what a bearing reception could feel like. Now, moving into Zone 2, with it being an underground facility, the physical act of going underground, that's cool, right? So we wanted Zone 2
cool,
to be
yeah,
about
that's
the
cool.
logistics of the play going up and down, and how we can make that cool visually, but also interesting from a player experience. So this is the transit, the elevator network. So we played around with a few different ideas into this, and one of the things that we thought could be quite interesting is the elevator itself could be a mini play space. So what we're looking at here is control room idea quite early, what sort of scale vehicles there could be. Now ultimately we didn't go with this idea. It was, didn't really fit the art style that we wanted, but it had some pretty interesting ideas. So what we landed on here is something that we felt quite comfortable with internally. Now it's worth noting we're designing these as an archetype first in a utilitarian art style. In the future, we'll expand out and do other art style variants. So what we're seeing here is the control room overlooking the main warehouse floor, and then this elevator should be big and clear enough for the player to understand, like that's where logistics will
Bring
go
a
up
tank.
and down. And for the elevator itself, we wanted it to be its own play space. So on the top level, that's where containers will be shipped up and down. Maybe underneath it, there could be little nooks and crannies. If we wanted to stealth into the location, we'd be able to give opportunities for the player there. And down below, this is what the player would kind of see. So now they're really starting to get into the bowels of the facility. So echoing of that control room down below, but also this is where we'll present the player with an opportunity to choose the area they want to go. Maybe cargoes to the left, maybe processing to the right, or maybe technicals up above. Part of that process of how we design is we look at things about from the player's point of view. So what we're seeing here is pretty good indication about how the player would
Lines to the left
exfiltrate
of
from
me,
the location.
jokers to the
So
right,
a lot of
here
the
I
lines
am.
are leading
I know you
towards
know.
the elevator because we want navigation to be as intuitive as possible. Moving on to Zone 3, so this is the bowels of the facility. So these are going to be spaces that we've never really explored before. A lot of the locations in the game tend to be
The art's
quite
always so good. That is one thing I always think
Here
about.
we're going for something completely
The amount of
industrial.
art they
As a
make for just
player, you wanna
concept that
feel
gets
like,
thrown away or whatever.
an ant
It's all
almost
so
to the
cool. It's
location.
so unfortunate.
Primary
could literally
purpose
fill
is
entire
not
art
for you
books
to be
full of,
walking
like,
around, so we
concept art.
dedicated spaces towards logistics. And we kind of personnel walkways almost as a secondary element. So in this image, you're kind of seeing where big trucks could kind of go. But we've also got like little nooks and crannies for the player to kind of explore and go into. Now, as it being a location dedicated towards the moving of logistics, we wanted to explore and have fun with vehicles, right? So here we're seeing the mule kind of coming and going on one of these walkways. Maybe there's elevators. So on the right, what we're seeing is a ladder. So with all of these play spaces, as we were having fun and visually exploring, we always kept in mind of different ways for the player to traverse through the scene. Also, as part of that, we wanted to think about verticality, so not just a linear direction of traversal, but also ways in which we could go vertically. So maybe there's the concept of a cargo elevator within the corridor. So kind of similar to how you'd see on a character be a little control room looking at the flight deck. Here you could kind of see something very similar. Maybe this ties into gameplay puzzles about how you could bring cargo in and out. You know, maybe as a player you're trying to steal some cargo out. There's tons of potential for how we could do puzzles in that regard. So looking at this image, we took loads of inspiration from modern day aircraft carriers about how you see pads on the flight deck go to the underbelly. We thought this would already give tons of opportunity for not only cool visuals, but also ways in which you can reveal extra traversal opportunities. So as that cargo deck goes down, you'd see other ways to kind of traverse through into the facility. Okay, so what we're looking at here is kind of an example corridor. Now, corridors in our game are quite important to us, but they don't necessarily have to be boring. Now, what we're seeing here is an establishment of a radial motif. Now, with this being subterranean, we wanted to always imply that there's a weight kind of pushing down. So this radial motif is the best load bearing. So as a design language, instantly was feeling quite right. So in this traversal corridor, what we're seeing is a few different things. Clearly, there's a clear route for logistics. That's cool. But also on top of that, you've got these side routes, which is where personnel would go. Split hierarchy, so it would be pretty cool for FPS combat, you know, for opportunities there. And then leading in, underneath, you're kind of seeing a tertiary route. Now, part of this could be this maybe is stealth route, or maybe this is the upper area is blocked off, so the player has to go down below. So even within something as a concept of a corridor, we want to design many different avenues for the player to traverse. Okay, so what we're looking at here is the underbelly of that concept we just showed. So up above, dedicated towards logistics, maybe containers going through, shipping containers going through. But underneath here, maybe this is just more towards the process.
This is where they keep all the bald men.
Hydraulic cylinders for these elevators coming and going.
Very
Hierarchically,
sweet.
it's a different mood. So
Everyone's
up
bald in the
above,
future.
it's cleaner, it's noisier, but down below, darker, more steamy.
From all the solar
And
flares
again,
and pyro.
presents other opportunities for gameplay. Now, we can't have these corridors going on forever. Performance-wise, we'd never be able to draw it, and it wouldn't be the most entertaining for the player. So we came up with the idea of introducing these bulkheads. So these bulkheads are almost checkpoints. So it enables us to break that draw distance, but it also enables us to break the rhythm of traversal. So from going from a corridor into an ops room or something like that, that's a way in which to kind of checkpoint the progress through the location. So inside these bulkheads, we could maybe array like ops rooms. Maybe these are scanning checkpoints to kind of monitor the movement of cargo to and from. You know, also inside here, you know, there could be tea rooms or break rooms or offices. So again, we're trying to break the rhythm of traversal, so the player's going from a large space to a small space, but also from one theme to another theme. And what that will hopefully do is create a really good rhythm of play space where the player's not getting bored of traversing through the space. So what we're seeing here is a side view to kind of explain how that process. So on the left, we've come in from the corridor. So on the top, we're seeing the primary route through, and we're seeing the bottom route coming in as well. So this is how, again, we're going to try and keep verticality as a traversal motif in mind. Now going from a large corridor set to what we're considering here medium or small. So these are the tertiary networks that will link into the primary traversal route. So these again will be continuing the radial motif that we've been seeing, and these would take the player and connect into the main spaces. Now from traversal networks to theme rooms. Now as the player's traversing through, we wanted to chapter that experience with key theme rooms. Now what we're seeing here is an example of an industrial space.
I keep forgetting, like,
Maybe
this is all one
processing.
facility.
We didn't want to go too specific,
It's
So in the early development process, we wanted to explore motifs that could work. So
I look
here we're
forward
seeing an
to
example
getting lost down there looking
processing
for the
room,
last box on
but
my
there's a
mission.
few key things that's
I
kind
look
of
forward to going down there and
right
just
from the
getting
bottom
so
level,
lost that I
there's a
put on
network
one of
of
those staff
levels
suits and
which,
just work there for
will
the
be
rest of my life.
dedicated towards processing.
These
you
are
know,
the medium
types
ones.
of machinery.
Oh my god.
As we get higher
I've
up,
been
we
watching
see
it on the
very
side.
dominant
This
kind of
artwork is
technical,
phenomenal.
control
Absolutely
wings
beautiful.
suspended over the play space.
Thank you.
As an idea, this
Like it's a
creates
personal
plethora of interesting
Thank you for
opportunities the
seeing.
play space to fight the way through or solve puzzles. One of the things
long-
early on
how
we
long was
wanted
the
is
Dirk one
cause
for?
and effect. We wanted
2
the
hours.
player to be interacting,
How long what?
solving puzzles, but seeing that reflect into the space.
Ooh, technical workplace. is
Another
important.
theme room
This is where the
idea
gamers
we
be.
came up with was processing. So bringing in raw materials, processing them through, ready for manufacturing. So we had a bit of fun with ways in which we could kind of create these quite interesting set pieces. So it's not
Where
all
did
just
Evie go?
industry in the underbelly of these underground facilities. There's
Was
also
Evie
gonna be
ever in here?
technical areas. Areas dedicated towards the
They joined me, they didn't
control
say anything
of the
in
location.
text.
So what we're seeing here is maybe it's
What?
the
No
main
way. Evie
map
didn't say
room.
anything?
So this is where they control the networking of everything.
plan
And
and
also
something.
on here, you've got the overseeing executive suite. So it's not just technicians here, but also executive wings. And also as a bit of fun, if the player does get access to these executive wings, then we're seeing another type of art style in here as well. So we've seen industrial, we've seen technical. Now we'll be seeing, more like the,
Corpa.
The corporate.
Yeah.
sort of
Is
above.
this
So
3D concept art or is this just like 2D, 3D?
Could be a mixture
and
of
what we're
both.
seeing here is maybe
Yeah, it
there's
looks
the
kind of
It's really
boathy.
confusing me. It looks like a little bit of both.
Definitely looks boathy to me.
Uranium
data
rods.
racks are actually submerged
Oh, data
dude.
fucking
for
racks.
cooling in
What about
a
water?
base of water.
Bro, bet I want to have a nuclear
We thought
meltdown
also
in
be
our
calling
fucking
this
homestead
a cause and
together.
effect
I
as the
know.
player solves a puzzle.
I want to bring the demon core over during the
below
meetup
water
and
to
just
above
slam
water.
some
So
steel
again,
into it, you know?
ways in which we can
Screwdrivers
kind of
in there.
spark ideas or conversations with
I want to get some
design
cobalt steel and
about
stack up
interesting
5 exactly and then go crazy, watch the orb glow.
Yeah.
Then look over at all you guys and say,
And then
I'm
lastly,
done.
zone 4. Now, it wouldn't be it'd be a missed opportunity if we didn't.
I've
go
got
into
6
some sort of,
months.
organic locations.
You have
as
like
part
2
of the
minutes.
underground facility. So this could be excavation
2
zones
minutes.
or areas where it's been abandoned. This could lead into cave networks. This was something we had quite a bit of fun with. So how do we actually take the player from being in this fairly well-established industrial location to a cave? There needs to be some form of transition period. So we came up with ideas about how
This is a medium
we'd see
facility, Jesus.
excavation
What's so
equipment
large?
or, with the roads kind of peter out. And as part of the roads, maybe
Roads,
we
what the
can
fuck?
do some pretty cool layouts for the
Putting in
player
new
to drive
caves
through.
is
Something
pretty
that's
Oh
a
my god, are they
little
gonna
bit
build
more
a fucking underground
invested
city
than
at some
just a
point?
straight line.
They totally
Now,
are.
as part of that
They
transition
totally are.
between
I mean, they already kind of
the
had one
I
with
mean,
Levski,
Pyro-
right?
to exposed cave,
Like Pyro has like
the
solar flares
equipment
and shit, so
needed
it would make sense to have
to
like
create further
plant stuff
UGF
places
spaces.
underground.
I mean, fucking
Maybe
look at
there's
that.
a large
Holy
war
crap.
machine still there. Again, maybe that comes into some form of gameplay opportunity for the player to traverse over, interact. That's kind of cool. Also, as part of that, another opportunity to introduce a new element to the space could be, as we're transitioning towards more natural spaces, we can not only introduce different types of geology, but maybe we're introducing some form of liquid. So depending on
So we won't
the
just have a red
location,
planet?
Maybe it's on a certain planet. There could be like underground rivers, underground lakes. Maybe it's lava.
Never mind, let's have lava
Maybe
instead. Just
and also,
lava
if
on the
we're
red planet.
describing,
Why is
these
Blue now so
locations,
loud?
maybe some of them were abandoned. We could start to showcase how nature slowly started to
That
take
looks over. real cool.
This also would introduce
I like it.
pretty cool opportunities. So also another process we do during concept development is I like to start taking some of these ideas we're developing
Oh.
and get them in the engine as soon as
In
possible.
engine.
What this affords us is we can sit
Wow,
down with
it's
Todd
real.
Whoa.
and we can really evaluate how well an idea is working in terms of space, size, composition, gameplay opportunities, right from
Wanna
the
be able to
early
put
you
that at-
excited now when
visual
you play this
development
game?
process. And what we're looking at here is
You
should
very
play
loose
this game,
concept
Lawman.
meshes.
I
What
can
if
give
not
you
use-
lemonade.
What if I
quickly
told
lit
you
just
I
for
would
that,
only play the game if you
exploration
came back and
process.
played it with me?
Wait, don't you already play the game?
That's an overview
No, I haven't played the game in
of
like 2 years.
what we're pushing for the new
Nothing
underground
has sold me
facilities.
on this
I'm
quite
quite
yet.
excited about it, and hopefully you are
There's gonna
too.
be some
It's only been settings
showing you
so
more
far.
Bed center the video.
Yeah, watching Bed's videos will sell you on this.
Oh yeah, wait. Have you actually not? Yeah, if you haven't watched Bed's stuff on our adventures of it, it's actually like a good medium for understanding the
bombing run,
the game and stuff. Oh yeah, it is all. Yeah, okay, cool. So they took all the concept art, put it in 3D.
Locked it out in 3D.
I want that giant elevator shaft to crush me.
What?
Nothing.
Imagine if we were all watching this on the big screen at the church.
I'd have my arms around
was the
two
church-
people.
Was the church a church that was a bar? Or why was it called the church?
Church, because it was an abandoned church turned into a
Okay.
BB.
Oh, you guys were in a church?
We didn't.
Also, if we were watching this live from TwitchCon, like
What? I can't hear you over the music.
Ah.
The last time I played this game was for Bed's prison escape video.
I remember.
Look, I'm just saying, this looks like the fucking Kraken, right? If they can build this, well, I guess the Kraken's already done.
Kraken's smaller than that though.
Big bunker.
And yeah, actually, yeah, I've toured the Kraken.
That was the new Underground, starring
It was
our very own
not finished at all.
Star Citizen art director, Mr. Ian Leland. Ian, why are we?
Oh, that's
redoing
why
the,
everyone was bald in the
Underground
game, because the
facilities?
art director's bald. I
well,
like that.
kind of as we
Bald
said,
representation.
Yeah, people love to be
Built them in
bald,
his own
you know.
image.
Guys, it's not a weird thing, alright? People love being bald.
It's normal. Everyone's bald here.
And you've been here a while. The last 10 memory drink up, Todd. Last 10 years, what's your favorite memory?
He poisoned his
Ooh.
drink, that's why I told him that.
Favorite memory? It's kind of hard to pick one, but maybe a good one to start would be. I remember
1.5 speed.
joining the company.
Yeah, I was
maybe
just
9
going
years ago,
to.
How about we go
and,
to
gonna play it
2.0?
A little 2x.
We're making recommended.
Look, I'm trying to convince Lane to play this game so that I by proxy will want to play the
That was not originally on
game.
your
This
team,
is
it was
not. This
It
is a
is,
selling
but it was
point.
good. It was a bit like a baptism by fire, and we kind of pushed the
You
engine
will
to
never
what we could do at the
play
time.
this
And,
game.
Yeah, shut up, Boone. You're never
So
gonna
the new
play.
facilities. It's not just
What
going to
the
be a big,
fuck?
giant,
What if I
awesome
do,
looking,
maybe?
You got 18 other homies in
What
this
are we
fucking
I mean,
Discord
all mission counts,
looking to
but-
play.
You guys are already good at the game. Like, I want to play.
Aw,
with
you
Lane
need a little
so-
noob
Yeah, and
to
you're gonna
be
play
noob
some-
with.
Actually, Boone,
Yeah.
You know,
I'll play with you.
Need a little noob
Yeah,
friend.
see, I got Lane to play.
That's so cute.
When we're
And y'all
testing out
making
rooms
fun
with all
of
the
me.
interaction
You know
aspects for it,
what?
puzzle
Here's my
elements.
tactic,
So
okay?
basically, when the team's doing that,
I
we're
think
building
if I
also
play this
within the
game,
team
it
the
makes
different
dudes go
design
fucking
elements
wild.
into
And
it
if
around
it,
the same
I can
You know,
add
different
that to
games
my
you were talking
skill
about, you know,
set,
open up all kinds of
I'll
story
do it.
possibilities with the different
Like,
companies and who knows
yeah,
what
baby, I
misadventures are
play
going
Star
on. You know,
Citizen.
3 levels
What
under
kind
the
of ship
surface
you
of Vila
got?
versus
You know what I
underneath
mean?
the surface of
You
Vila.
and Boone streaming it with no
First
outside
Scansion
help
system
would
and
actually
system and
be
wherever else afterwards.
a
I'm not
fucking
saying-
disaster, but a good disaster.
All right, so
I'll crash
in
this
addition
into
to that,
an asteroid
wait,
belt
am I this one? I'm this one.
immediately.
No, I'm this one.
Did somebody
This
say
one.
girl that plays
We got
Star
another promotion.
Citizen?
There they are! There they are!
Free digital goodies packs available for all backers.
I've seen Shrimp in a
Francis,
while.
the
I've seen
party
Tarkov.
animal plushie, which I believe is a
Wait,
it's a
free
mini
audio
with
gift
a fun
bag.
hat, isn't it?
How do I get that?
There's nobody here to answer me. A Falston jumpsuit, the Shubin edition, which is really cool. We don't have a lot of onesies in the clothing line, clothing-wise for the Precision Universe, and a grenade launcher because giving everybody in the universe a grenade launcher.
It's not good.
We also got a Toby Eye Tracker contest going on. JRDF, our partners at JRDF. Are
Very
giving
cool,
away
very
Terra
cool, Jared.
Freelance
Thank
Cycle.
you.
Oh, bye, shrimp. Bye. Nice to. Okay.
Bye, shrimp.
Oh, bye, Shrimp. He likes to watch us watch CitizenCon. He doesn't like to watch CitizenCon with us.
Hi, my name is Yogi Klatt. I'm a gameplay programmer in the vehicle feature team. I'm here
We
with
miss you.
Rich Towler, David Colson, Jet Talbot, and Johnny Young. And today we're gonna talk to you about the upcoming changes to the
This guy
flight
looks
systems
really
and the
sad.
combat systems, which are done
Scared,
specifically
and he
for
should
142,
be.
but which will eventually find their way to the persistent universe.
The need for multiple speeds. Intro to ship rules.
We want to define ship rules for the game because
Yeah,
every
fucking dock
role
that thing.
itself and every ship
Write it right.
can offer unique gameplay
Calm the
opportunities
fuck
for
down,
individual
guys.
Wait, they didn't show the
Provide
best
a lot
part.
more variety to the
Lame.
gameplay in Star Citizen. A lot more opportunity
Because if they were
for
actually
different
showing it, they would have
careers.
collided together.
They would have fucking exploded. Yeah.
different sort of
Desync and everyone died.
perspectives and views on gameplay where people contribute different types of work and different types of jobs.
Star Citizen is supposed to be
No, PTSD from the missile drop.
giving the players lots of chances to have
PTSD.
a variety of different experiences. It's not just about combat, it's not just about an economy, it's not just about piracy, it's about all of those things happening at the same time. So we need ships that can act and function in different ways to support all of those different goals.
In trying to figure out these roles and define what they are and make the gameplay for them, we've started very heavily leaning toward combat, mostly because combat is a mechanic that is very widely applicable throughout the game, and the principles behind it apply to various other roles in the game.
We've been working away in the S42.
By the way, no one has
branch,
ever used those
and
two
it's
ships to
really allowed us
dogfight in their
isolate
fucking
these
life.
Ships, so we're kind of broken it down into archetypes, and it's really allowed us to kind of break down what these ships do. You know, and also it's to make
Soon
sure
there
that
will be a
when we are
purpose for
defining
the
these
Argo
roles and
cargo.
balancing these roles, that we're putting the ships in the right place, because we don't want the ships to be like, you play this ship, it means you dominate this part of the game. That there's always got to be plus and minuses so the balance is right. So there's still some crossover between the ships. So just picking one type of ship just isn't, you know, isn't just a win.
We have already
I have
defined
multiple
several
ships.
ship roles, and they're usually known as light, medium,
You
and heavy
should see
fighters.
my list.
Light fighters for us are fighters which are very
You have
dominant
multiple?
in the area of 1 versus 1 PvP combat.
But they come with a downside.
Can I put a
obviously
ship
light,
inside a ship?
which
Can I have like a
means
really
materials
big ship and
chosen
put my
ship are
small ship
probably
in
not
that
the
ship?
strongest.
Yes.
So it's more about the attack.
That's what
it's more about trying to
most of my
outposition,
ships
get
do.
in there and attack and get out of
It's
the
for my
situation.
the big one that I spent
Are kind of
way
the
too much
opposite.
money
They're
on.
not supposed to be really good.
It's gonna
at
have
1
room
versus
for
2 versus
everyone
1,
else's ship
but
to
they
be in
excel
that
at
ship.
N versus N engagement.
fly
So
a
when we
little
have
fighter
group
ship that
battles,
blows up.
medium fighters for us
Can you put- can you-
internally we call
can you have sex
multiple
on your ship?
fighters because they have a lot of hard.
Not this
Do
update.
whatever you want.
So
Next
they
update for
can
sure.
them
So
to roll
quick.
whatever
You
they
can
want,
just
but they
role
will
play it,
never
alright.
reach the performance of dedicated ships.
All right, press
A lot of
F and
medium fighters
scroll over me.
sometimes come with a turret
Okay.
as well, so they've got that
Yeah,
additional
take off my
gear.
bench.
You can lay.
Go prone and then
to
roll
kind of counter
over,
the lack
so
of
you're
movement.
looking at
Oh, wait. Can we
Additionally to
pause?
that,
My
we have
Popeye
racing
stems.
ships, which
Popeye,
are basically-
I
Popeye.
want to grab it.
Popeye,
All right.
Popeye.
Entertain yourselves. This is important.
Yo,
You're-
Tui's like watching this with us. She's actually really enamored with what's going on the screen.
They want to go
I
to
think she likes
space.
ships.
Look at like the flashy little laser lights.
I want to have a dog.
I want to find a way to like bring Tui with me to the States as a trip.
I will actually steal your dog if you do that. Do not. You think I'm fucking
This is a
lying? I
threat.
almost-
This is a threat.
I actually like stole my neighbor's dog because their dog kept jumping out the fucking window. That's a long story. Okay, well, like here's the thing. It wasn't technically stealing their dog. Like their dog kept jumping out the fucking window. So I stole their dog Timmy or whatever, and I named him Torgy. And then the owner was like, "Where'd my dog go?" Because the dog was trying to attack my neighbor's kid, and I had to like get the dog off of him. And I'm like, "You're my dog now." And I just took him with me before the cops showed up, and now he's my dog.
So when you said it isn't stealing, what part of it isn't?
The dog was gonna go to dog jail if he hung around. No, see, he was barking at my the neighbor's kid. So I was like, "What the fuck's this dog doing out here again?" So I just took the dog inside because they were at work. The people who owned the dog weren't there, and I kept the dog for an extra hour or two, and they didn't even notice.
But I have
and
a question.
Yeah.
Can you tell the true version of that story?
That is the true version of that story. I just saw
don't
their
believe
dog.
you.
I saw the dog barking at the kid, and I said, "Don't worry, I'm gonna take this dog." And I brought it inside because I knew what the dog belonged to. And then I just
Did you return it?
yeah, of course I returned it. I'm not gonna keep this guy's dog.
What did everyone have for dinner?
I just
I
ate
had
a
it-
sandwich right on my birthday while they were talking about the artistry on the pipe.
Happy birthday! How old are you now?
Yippee!
Near my 20s.
That's such a that's a great way to put it. He's near his 20s. He's close. He's close to 20s.
He's getting there.
Well,
Can I just tell you, by the way, how fucking cool Eddie is? Wait, I have a story to tell that I didn't even tell you guys. So remember when I got like really fucking high that like one house party we were at? And it was me, Christasa, and Eddie in the hot tub, and I was jamming. And I left the
You were
hot tub
in
to
the hot
see
tub?
Yeah, all my legs or all my legs,
Oh.
my feet.
All
were in the hot
my
tub.
legs.
All my legs. I don't know why I said that. And when I was sitting at the table and it was Charborg, made me laugh my fucking ass off. And I was walking away and I needed a moment because I was going to fucking piss my pants. And I sat up opposite to Eddie back at the hot tub. And it looked like and sounded like I was crying, right? And I looked at Eddie and I was like, I'm okay. I'm not crying. But I was so high I couldn't explain what was happening or why I was doing what I was doing. And all I could go was, don't don't worry about it. And I walked away. And he was just like, okay, that's cool. And I haven't talked to him since. So Eddie, I'm so fucking sorry. I was too fucking high to explain.
That was right when I sat down at the table. You just walked away, like dying laughing.
I was crying. It's like I get really anxious because if I get too high, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna fucking piss, like, period. So I have to walk away or I will piss my pants.
Just
it's
piss
like
in the
my
hot
biggest
tub,
Dude,
easy.
that would have been so funny though.
If I pissed my pants,
I mean, the whole squad would have been laughing. Yes.
Yeah, literally the whole squad.
No. No.
That would have gone full viral.
Have you never felt that where you're so high you can like kind of feel your insides
I've
and
never
you can,
been high, so no.
Okay.
I have 2 modes when I'm high. It's either super relaxed or horny. So there's not really.
Right?
Yeah. It's not
Okay,
really like
my
an
mode's
in-between.
Landon
tired
needs a
or
weed
piss your
diaper.
pants. Shut up.
Look, if I was ever high, which legally I have never totally been high ever in my entire life, and everyone can tell I'm definitely not a burnout. I feel like everything that I've ever eaten would taste like Dawn dish soap, and I would compulsively eat everything anyways, regardless of that fact.
So you would like to
That
taste
is
the soap.
such a boon thing.
And sometimes when I snap my
Dude, he's
spine,
booning it again.
Yeah, I am.
All right, we're gonna combine.
Look, I'm just trying to fill your content, alright? I've been talking about dirt for hours.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fill content with
We
lies.
basically just want to go
Oh, wait, you want me to tell the
very
truth about
fast
when
in
I'm
the
like when I'm
forward
high, which
area,
I've never
but
done in my entire life?
it's a world of dedicated dogfighters.
Interceptors are designed to kind of catch up to ships and disable them. So they come with kind of advanced kind of hardware on these ships.
Bombers, on the other hand, are
hell yeah.
well, they're just slobbing heavy ordnance at larger targets, so you
Say
use them to
slobbing?
take out bigger
Slobbing.
ships. But they're not really good at
Slobbing.
killing small fighters. And then from smaller ships coming to larger ships like Constellation and up, we want to change the gameplay to be less about positional combat, but more going into the naval style of combat, where it's important to show
That's
the
my
correct shield
fucking
and
jam.
fire arcs and timing your shots
Where are the
over long
stars?
distances.
Oh, I guess.
So the purpose of ship rules is to really help
to see if
players
it's all the bit red.
understand what ship should be used
that's
and
true.
when
Unfortunate.
they should be used. And it's really about delivering on those kind of gameplay promises that we've been talking about, over the past kind of several years.
If every ship is the same, it's not fun. But if we have dedicated ships with dedicated pros and cons, then we can create very exciting combat environments. And the biggest challenge we see in order to get that gameplay we want is the current speed that we have in combat.
Yeah, they laughing at you, bro. They beating your ass in the quote retweet.
It's a subject we've
Happy
talked about
birthday.
many times in the past.
Yeah,
It's something
happy
we've tried
birthday.
many
Wait,
things
can we
with.
pause and sing happy
We've
birthday to
tried
Boom?
limiting-
Please, not during
Okay, you ready?
SpaceCon.
1,
No, please.
2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Boone. Happy birthday to you.
All right, press play again. Press play again. All right, we're
Wait,
done.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on. That's a cool idea. Just hang on. Just hold.
Holding.
We tried limiting things at speed.
Everyone try clicking this link that I will put in general.
Okay.
Or just put that into, like, your browser.
What's this gonna do to me?
I'm gonna hijack your PC.
You want my account? You can have it.
Yeah, you're not using it.
We tried adjusting hand.
Okay. This is playing something. I
It
don't.
just starts playing right away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's black.
Let me see.
This is dumb.
I was
How did
trying
you
to
do that? How did you do this so quickly?
fucking text
What?
generator
do?
source. Okay. All right. Never mind. We'll just keep doing the Discord stream. I was trying to get like a little watch together link, but whatever.
It didn't work.
That's okay.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Things at speed. We've tried adjusting handling at speed. We've tried so many things to kind of manage the
Isn't it so
negative
crazy that
impact
we
of
share a
speed on
birth
combat.
month?
When ships are going fast in
guess
combat,
we're on the 18th?
they usually just
Haha,
end up
Valentine's
very far
babies.
apart,
Haha,
which is not very
Valentine's
interesting,
babies.
and
I'm not a
Your
it
mom's
just
dead
devolves
as
into
fuck
jousting
on
very
Valentine's.
quickly, which is
Haha.
also
That
not
is
very
what
interesting.
that means.
The
if
second
you're
you create a
like
longer
you're
distance
kid.
between
Yeah,
you and a
no, it
target,
isn't. What?
your angular
That would be
requirements
November.
to maneuver to
That'd
the
be
target
November.
are just
what?
extremely small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean, ahead of the game.
This
They
is
said
a
fuck
very
Valentine's
obvious
Day, and
math
then they
reason
fucked
why
outside of Valentine's Day.
high-speed
It was
combat
crazy.
is
New Year's
kinda
babies
the
then,
opposite
maybe.
of what we
I don't
want to
know.
I
achieve.
don't think I
Meaning
haven't had a.
meaningful and effective.
Yeah, I don't think I've done
positional
anything for
maneuvering.
Valentine's
We
for
want
like
the combat
handfuls of
to be
years.
closer and to be more
I don't know
True.
what
True.
Valentine's
I haven't
Day
done anything
feels
since
like.
matter more
it was
than
convenient
just
to
flat
in like
speed.
school, like
Having very high
high school or
speeds
college.
that are
Never
pretty
done
I'm
much the
going to
same
have
in
one
between all
relationships
ship
all the
classes
time.
negates a lot of the
Yeah.
opportunity
For
for
What a
sure.
relationship.
smaller ships to flex different types of gameplay.
What's a relationship?
Another big issue with the speeds in combat is it's
the
very
ship
hard
that
to
sank
keep
a long
players
time ago, right
engaged
next to
in
the
the combat
Titanic.
because players can move so far
I
so
believe it.
quickly.
Rest
such
in
a short
peace, the
space of time.
relation.
It's quite hard to keep a track on your opponent.
So you might think, oh, why don't we just make the ship slower and call it a day? Well, we can't do that.
The main reason we can't just make everything slower is the size of the Star Citizen world. We've got huge planets where we need to go from the planet's surface up into space. We need to transverse between different systems. So essentially, we can't have just low speeds all of the time. There's a massive universe out there to explore. There's planets to explore. And the feelings we want to capture with the speed, we still want an element of danger that you can still go too fast in lots of situations.
We have tried an awful lot over the past few years with what are called soft speed caps, where there is no speed cap on ships, but we encourage gameplay to occur at a lower speed. But it doesn't really work because the advantages of flying fast in terms of defense is just better.
So since the last year, the focus of Vehicle Feature Team shifted very heavily towards Squadron 42 and nailing down the flight and space combat experience for it. And I'm very proud to say that we finally found a really good working solution that we're going to show today.
Oh boy.
my
What are you
God.
gonna show us? What's gonna
So
happen?
the main idea is to simply not have
Master
combat
modes.
and long-range travel at the same time. So we're splitting these gameplay experiences.
Whoa.
This will be done by a
That's a
thing
big
which is
deal.
called master modes. A master mode is a thing that is globally applied to your ship. And we have two of them. We have SCM, which is now relabeled as standard control mode, and QCM or QM for quantum mode.
The idea is that between these two modes, we can constrain the speeds in combat and also get all of the maneuvering, like high speed maneuvering and traversal mechanics that we had before, but in these distinct modes that are integrated with lore and integrated with the ship functions, such that there's costs and payoffs for being in each of the two modes.
So let's start with standard control mode and what this means. So this is the mode that we intend to be the functional mode of the ship, whether it's combat or mining or any of these kind of core kind of things the ship does. We want the player to do these things in this mode. And what this does is it reduces the speed.
I don't know what the
of
fuck
ship,
Super
but
Cruise
it
is.
also
It's
enables
really
the
dangerous.
shield to be
I mean,
done. And obviously the intent
Am I the only
behind
one
this
into
is
this?
is where
I
you
don't
do
know.
your combat. It's where the guns are on.
No,
the
this is
missiles
great.
can be armed
Dogfights being
and
slower
fired,
and then
and
quantum
all the kind of
being
operational
Yeah.
things the ship does.
Fucking
operates
go into
within
travel mode for all the other
speeds that you
bullshit.
can reach in SCM are
Fucking
somewhat limited,
fly like a
somewhere
fighter
between
jet
2
for the
and
other
300
stuff.
meters
It's gonna be
per
way more
second,
fun.
tuning pending. But this is basically the hard cap, which you cannot
I wonder
not
if this
really
means that
exceed.
you can,
You
like,
can
fly
slightly
around
exceed
in
this by
quantum.
using boost, but you cannot maintain any velocity beyond that SCM limit for a longer period of time.
So we're thinking of this as some kind of energy management system, so you can go a little bit faster with a little bit more accelerations when you need to, but you know that it is a limited resource and you should use it carefully.
Specifically, the boost space is interesting for space combat because that boost space is not spheric as it was before. You can boost the fastest if you're going forward on a straight line, and you have a lot of debuffs when you're trying to boost backwards. That alone gets us a lot of interesting maneuvering space and variation in the day-to-day dogfight maneuvering, so to speak.
Importantly, you don't have your quantum drive available in this mode. The idea is that quantum is restrained to the quantum traversal mode.
The second mode is quantum control mode, or QCM or QM. What this mode does is it unlocks your maximum velocity that your ship can reach. So when you were limited before to 200 to 300 meters per second, now you can go to 1200, 1400 meters per second, whatever your ship allows you.
During the development of the quantum mode, we realized we needed something that was a little bit more kind of about traveling large distances, but not the distances that you need to, speed up your quantum drive and travel across the universe. So we've created this feature called Quantum Boost, which is available in the quantum mode, and you can access it at any point. So at any point you want to kind of boost towards your location that you're kind of looking at, but it's just too far away. And this boost is available for a limited amount of time, and it's purely on a straight line.
Just to give you like
What?
a
So it's like a
ballpark,
short-range
quantum boost will allow you to go to a target fast if it's
Oh,
within,
so many people are gonna
say,
die doing this.
50,000 kilometers,
You're dead already, dude. No fucking way.
between planets. So quantum mode allows you to go very, very fast with up to like 1200, 1400 meters per second when you want to zip really fast over a planet. It also allows you to do quantum boost to quickly go between points of interest, which are rather close to you. And it allows you to travel long
I love
distances.
that you kind of have to wrangle it now, like they're doing,
planets,
like
large scale
you don't just
stellar objects.
go in a straight
But
line.
it comes at a cost. Your capacitor systems are non-functional because they interfere with the quantum bubble that is allowing you to go fast. You won't have shields. Your shields will collapse right away when you swap into quantum mode. Your weapons will stop working because anything that's firing outwards of your ship will disintegrate the quantum
really
bubble.
don't want people
Your
to quantum
countermeasures
out
won't
of
work,
fights.
and you will also
I
not
don't
be
know
able
if
to
it'll
use
stop it,
thruster
though.
boost. So basically, all your capacitor.
Yeah, I
and
think that the
combat-related
risky play is to
systems
switch
are
to
turned
it.
off instantly.
You have like a limited amount of
When you
time,
switch
and then you
between
fucking
modes,
jump
there'll be
away
a
if you
little
need to
period
run.
of time where everything has to spool up and
There's
change.
Evie.
So you will lose your shields during this. You won't have your weapons
Welcome,
during this,
Evie.
but you also
Hi,
won't be
Evie.
going fast. So there's a risk-reward element when you need to switch modes.
So it's going to be a very kind of conscious choice of what mode you should be in at any particular point. So if you feel the threat of someone that's close by, you're not quite sure what their intention is, maybe switch to standard control mode and be safe. Or you can switch into quantum mode and escape. And this is going to kind of bring in an element of danger and an element of risk.
Because
How do
going
you
into the two
catch
different
somebody
modes
when
is
they're in quantum
like
mode,
a
you know?
systemic thing within the ship's items.
Mantis.
We actually have the opportunity now to
Disable
define
their
ship
quantum
modes
mode.
A mantis for
that
everything.
can block people
Yeah, that's
from
part of the
escaping,
problem.
either using devices that suppress the quantum bubble or devices that can effectively interfere with your ability to transfer between the modes. For example, specific ships like interceptors can be tuned such that they have a higher standard control mode speed, so they're able to catch up with people. Or, for example, make the swap between the modes faster and more efficiently, so that they could catch up with you, go into standard control mode, and attack you more
There
effectively.
you go, bud. The
as
answer.
Per the properties of their ship versus another ship, which might not be as good at doing something like that.
It's something that's fundamentally
Light Fighter is going to be
changed the gameplay experience for us.
Mhm.
And this is working now, and
I'll have to
we're
see that
playing
in
it every
action.
day in the studio, we're refining it, we're tweaking bits here and there, but we're at that stage now where we're tweaking and balancing. And we've got the core features, it's there in the game playable. And
I love
the
this change,
difference
though.
it's made on the game for
It
us
is a huge improvement.
It's basically night and day.
Because the speeds have been limited in standard control mode, suddenly fights are a lot closer. The accelerations of ships similarly have been retuned a little bit, and their afterburner strength has been retuned a little bit to make it so that you can orbit around ships and have a lot more interesting maneuvering. And because the ranges are closer, maneuvers that would be performed by your ship have a much more significant impact because you're closer. So if I like thrust up or down, you'll immediately see the difference. So similarly, things like capital ships effectively
guys
get
have
a
the whole
buff to
setup
their
that they do
offensive
in, like,
capabilities with this change, because
the
suddenly you
Microsoft,
can't orbit a capital
I
ship
want
at
one.
high
airplane.
range and high speeds.
Some of us
you
do.
have to get a lot closer, which will make the turrets much more effective
I
at
bought a
shooting
pair
you.
of joysticks
Turrets become
recently
more important,
for playing
and
this.
working as a group.
I feel
to
like
attack
this is the
capital
only way
ships
to
is
really
more important than it has been
like
before.
enjoy Star Citizen is to have like a whole setup. That was quite immersive.
This is a really exciting
That's what I
change
want to do
because it
when the
allows us to
game
keep
is
the
like
combat
out.
speeds relatively
But
low.
at the
where
moment,
we know that the
I'm
gameplay
not
is better
too
than
interested
that,
in it.
while also keeping the point-to-point travel speeds as high as they should
I
be.
mean, it's still pretty
for
immersive,
PU.
just keyboard and mouse.
Playing with master modes in Squadron 42
because a lot
has
of
been
it's
a lot
like
of fun,
on foot, not
simply
just
because it's
flying the
changed
ship.
the entire combat experience. Before, you'd find that you were fighting at a huge distance. Now you find that you're in really tight, close combat with the other players. I think the biggest part of this is going
playing
to
with
be
sticks is
when
really
we have
fun.
the larger ships interacting with the smaller ships. Once we can have
I mean,
battles
this is the
with
reason I
captains of
don't
ships and
do
smaller
that.
ships,
They
we'll
just
have
added
brought
this.
something
This
to
is going
the
to
Star
change the
Citizen
game
world
completely,
that
and if
I don't
everything
think
I
has
would have
been
learned beforehand
come
is
out
now
before.
like gone.
And I think it'll make a
So
massive
I
improvement to
don't
the game.
want to
Having made
bother
these changes,
trying to
to
learn
implement master modes and rebalancing
a
all the ship
work in
speeds,
progress
we'll finally be able
system.
to define ship roles in the way that
True,
we've always
fair.
wanted, and to bring a lot more variety to the gameplay that we haven't had before.
I mean, most
So
of
it's
what
been
I
a
do
really
is
long
cargo
journey here,
hauling, and
obviously,
that's
because you've
not
been a
gonna
part of this
change
journey.
much.
You know, and we've tried many,
Like
many different
deliveries.
things over the time to try and really create the experience we want. But you know, the reality is, from us, it came down to what it always is in Star Citizen, which is creating choice for the players. It's about giving players the option, and their choices have consequences. You know, so with master modes, it really helps define the player choice in the game. So they're choosing to do combat, they're choosing to travel from A to B in quantum, they're choosing to QT boost somewhere. Just giving players that freedom within the universe we have is just like, it's a really magical thing, and we try many times to control that as, you know, as designers, to try and get a specific experience at some point, but we always end up coming back to the fact, let's just give the players the choice and let them make the key decisions, and we'll design the balance around that.
We finally have it. So we're now nailing down the space combat experience for Star Citizen, specifically for Squadron 42. We know from internal playtest that the master mode stuff works. We know that it works with our flight retunings, and it's very exciting. It will yet take a while to ship this to the PU because the amount of ships you fly in Squadron 42 is rather limited, whereas in Star Citizen we have about, I don't know, more than 100 ship records at the moment. But the whole hard problem of designing this thing in the first place is over. We just need to get the numbers in now.
And all the footage you've seen today is from Squadron.
Yippee!
It's all currently playable in the game. That, you know, internally, that, you know, we're playing this every day. We're still making some tweaks, but everything is there right now. It's all about the foundational kind of tweaks that we're making.
Squadron 42
and we
seems
can't
cool.
wait to get it in your hands.
So thanks a lot for listening to us today. We're very, very excited to get the changes to you as soon as possible. And yeah, we'll hope to see you fighting in the verse.
See, that one was kind of cool. That one was cool.
That was cool.
It was
Thank
cool
you
if
so much
you've
for
actually
oh.
done the
I've
ship
got
combat.
Oh, you.
out of everything here, I've got all the ships on
Oh, Lena.
All right, we can skip the bits though in between.
Wait. Oh wait, there's more.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, I'm going back. I'm going back.
Pause. Can we have a pause?
I need a
just
soda
talk
for
about
this.
what's happening.
I need a soda for this.
Yeah, whoa. I need to close my curtains. Hold on, it's like nighttime.
Okay.
I feel like I'm turning into dust.
Dude.
Good, dude.
you
The
check my
environment
dust?
designer will put you on a planet.
Eat it.
Spread my ashes on fucking Pyro 9, bro.
Fuck yeah. I'll be right back then.
Dude, I would put your ashes all over my face like Big Boss Metal Gear 5.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'd do that for
I'm
you.
going through an existential crisis. I've spent half of my life making shitty content. This is crazy. And only 2 years of those were
I'm
actually
back.
relevant.
Damn.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? It took. So I'm not washed. At least I'm peaking. It's just
Yeah.
know, half of my life.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Boone's turning 50.
I'm not 50. I'm still near my 20s.
Question. So why is it that was like, okay, that's all, And then there's actually like 3 more hours left.
Oh, that was them talking
So they
about the
have-
pipes. They're done
They
with the
have
pipes.
like 4 or 5 different presentation segments that they have for this.
So I'm gonna be handicapped until Saturday. I tried to make a booking to fix these nails, and they're booked till Saturday. So I think I just can't. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Get new nails.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just do that.
How cool were these nails, though? I'm looking at them. I'm like, bro.
What do they look like?
On the back.
Why don't we just let Bed and Lawman describe how cool my nails
What
are?
do they do to your nails?
I think they're awesome.
Do they like shoot out like little porcupine quills? Like you can shoot them out like a gun?
Yo.
Pew, 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 pew.
That'd be sick.
That would be
They
fucking
gave,
badass.
good scratches. We know
That
what
is
I
true.
mean. I use them quite well.
I want them just to scratch myself.
Yeah, they were weird,
Did you just say they were weird?
It's like when all I could think about, is just one of those secretaries with them long nails.
You shut up right now. I know you like them. Don't even.
Yeah, they're great.
I'm more of a nail eater than a nail enjoyer, to be honest.
Lawman sounded like he was about to get really specific with that, like one of those secretaries with the
nails who
ruler.
denies your fucking loan.
And then they bring out the pen and they start writing
They start
faster and faster. Like they
clacking.
just don't even care.
They type away on their clicky clacky keyboards and they don't give a fuck about your life.
It's
Yeah,
so
man.
hot.
And the window is open, but the AC's on. Why don't you just close the window? It's so fucking hot.
And if you did that, you'd be fucking broke, but it's just nothing to them.
Yeah, man.
That's why. Alright. Are we
Dude, birthdays
good?
aren't fun anymore, man.
Not for you, dumbass.
What are you talking about? You're watching the best thing ever.
You're watching the best thing ever with all of your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them. Everyone's in this room.
All
What
of
do you
them.
What do you want to go to a fucking bowling alley?
You want to go to fucking Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Bullying Boone for being
Yeah.
born today.
Can't be happy my own birthday. I see. All right, man. I got you.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
On two.
I wonder if I should take an edible for this presentation.
You're gonna fall asleep, bro. Don't do that. You gotta stay awake and pay attention. The
Okay.
edible is not gonna enhance your experience with this. I promise you.
Bro, they might do like a big, crazy reveal, and then I'll just lose my mind.
We added lice to the city, and you'll go, "What?"
Did you already eat? I ordered
Oh yeah,
food for
Boone.
this.
Yeah, I had
I'm supposed
I didn't get
tell
to
you
answer.
wake up.
Also, I still can't answer. Yeah, I had fried rice with orange chicken. It was great. I made it.
Oh, that sounds good.
I
Okay.
took the time to actually. Well, the rice was frozen, but I, warmed it up and then fried
Yeah,
riced
Craig,
it.
you want to join us?
I had cheddar
Greg can
brats for
get your
dinner
ass in
today.
here.
Yeah,
Bring
Greg,
that ass in
Yeah,
here.
come on in, man. The
Join.
water's fine.
You have
Lemonade
no
tastes good.
idea.
we're
We've
gonna
been
be
here for
doing this.
almost 3 hours.
Oh, don't say that. Why? They have
Wait, why?
so-
What's wrong with that?
they still have so much more to go, and I can't believe it. There's been
This was like an all-day thing. They started it at
Yeah.
like 8 a.m.
Hit play.
I'm just pissed that we
Okay.
didn't watch this at the church. Okay, sorry, continue.
Already
they started
underway.
the broadcast
We could have watched this
building a
while
brand new
drinking
Royal
lemonade.
So
Right?
we'll send it on over to Eric Gagnon and Maxime Guin.
Yo,
Eric
Craig, how old
Gagnon
are you?
is-
I had it. I was so close.
So close.
27.
And they can tell you all about it. Ooh, and Ian,
Fuck.
check it out.
I'm turning 28 this month.
Might be old.
Are you really, Severide?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you were
Hello?
younger.
Am my name's Ian Leyland, and I'm the art director for
Lawman,
Star
when I
Citizen.
first,
And
like,
today we're
rejoined the
going to
group,
talk
you
about
called
an
me kid
internal initiative
constantly.
called Lawville 2.0.
I didn't know.
Lawman, the kid
now,
of the
with
group?
Lawville, and specifically the
I
Lawville
remember
Cityscape,
the Amish
it
challenge, you're
was
like,
probably
whatever,
the first
kid, you'll
major
learn how to
landing zone
fish
we'd
someday,
have
or
ever
whatever.
had
I'm
to
like, bro.
It was the first time
I
we
think I
put
might be older than you.
Is your birthday,
landing zone
Corpus?
on a planet, and we had
Who's
the
a
player
bit?
fly
Where's
there.
my birthday wishes?
Oh, this looks good.
Happy birthday,
so we did have
Corpus.
that
Oh, this
pretty
is
big
yeah. This is already.
fly zone. But
Ah.
when we did
fly
subsequent
zone?
landing zones, we built up a bit more of a knowledge base and experience base about how we can effectively introduce cityscapes. So, Area 18, New Babbage, Origin,
Happy birthday,
we all
Corpus.
developed
Is it actually Corpus's
more
birthday?
techniques, and we
Yeah.
always wanted to go back
What the
internally
fuck?
and put that knowledge back into
Corpus
Lowville. To
turned
start us
30
off, I'll
today.
throw it over to Eric, our principal
Wow, that's
concept artist,
old.
and he can show you.
You shut the fuck
Hi,
up.
my name is Eric Gagnon. I'm a principal concept artist
God,
for
I have already
Star
felt
Citizen,
so old the past few
Turbulent,
days in
and
various
Montreal,
conversations.
And I'm here
Stop that.
to talking about the Lorville.
Look at your DMs. Look at your DMs right now.
Morville
Oh.
Redux. I told you this is my city.
When I started to work on the concept, initially what I did.
Oh, he knows what
is
he's
to
talking about, I can
create,
just tell.
Yeah, you can tell this guy's a
variety of,
fucking
sketches,
designer, dude.
Black and white sketches of
guy
different
eats and
approach
breathes
of that city.
Lorville.
We create a side panel of a silhouette of the building. Mainly the reason we need to.
Wait, are they getting rid of the
is for
big one?
Gameplay
No.
issues.
She said.
Because we
Surely
would like
not.
to make a gameplay in the interior buildings, and we need to create a bigger city to let the player have a fun experience to flying through that. Yeah, so after the sketching process and get some approval, I need to know very well the footprint of that city. We build a city from a human scale, you know. We have nothing in that city, they build in a gray zone. So everything is built from
I don't even know what word he just
unit,
said.
and it's built from the unit of the CBD. So this is mainly the two main unit I used to build a city. So we have a kind of a proportion in terms of lengths and distances. To
Wow, that's
respect.
beautiful.
So this is why I used the 3D basis to working on that. So I need to make sure that the ratio of everything fits well to approach closely as possible. So mainly the goal is not to dig right
Did they say
away
they're
on the
getting rid of the
details, but
no-fly
it's to
zone
stay
over
on the
Lorville?
big picture
Sounded
and
like
to
it.
see if the
That'll be so
the
nice.
skyline makes sense. So this is a good challenge to
I want
play
to
with
look at
that.
this exact what
and
they're showing, like
I
a futuristic
think
place,
I
but with like
did,
nature and
nice
trees
job,
growing all in the
because
city.
Lorville.
At the end,
I mean,
what
where's
the feeling we have,
Yeah,
it's like
Orison
a
has
real
a
city.
lot of trees
So
in
I
it.
use my
It's a city in the clouds.
my 2D background
Nope.
and concept
Yeah,
artist.
no
Oh my
ground
god,
on
you
that
haven't seen
one.
Cloud City.
Like
the
this all
best
just
as
looks like
possible-
Ghost and Shell
possible
shit to me, and I'm like, cool, cool, cool,
concept
cool,
art.
okay.
It's
With
very, like,
all the
Blade
techniques
Runner
inside
type
of it.
Yeah.
aesthetic.
3D, pen
Like, I can
tool,
tell that your nails are getting
sketching,
in the way of your typing.
painting.
Holy
You shut
fuck.
up.
At the end,
Oh my god.
I
was
can't
needed
type.
to
I'm
create
literally
a
You're like
going like,
typing, you're typing in like leet speak at the
speechless.
moment. Holy shit. Like,
Sell
your device is actually
the
good. Like,
mandate
I understand what you're trying to say, but like,
the
holy
people
shit.
involved in that, and
I can't
they
do
make sure
anything with
they
them.
believe on that
Except for back
project,
scratches.
and they could say, well, okay, now we are a Lorville 2.0, and we're ready to moving on that.
Thanks, Eric. There's some beautiful image there, and we had a lot of fun internally developing that cityscape. Now, we're not just in concept development. We've actually just passed our white box milestone internally, so we're going to jump into that.
Yeah!
Show you where we're at.
Bonjour,
soon, then.
mon nom est Maxime Guindon. Je suis chef environnement artiste
Is this free
sur
is this free
Star
chef?
Citizen. Mon mandat en ce moment
It's a game
est
chef.
Lorville 2.0.
That's what the
Premièrement,
French
je
call
dis
it.
Bonjour à la
He puts all the
communauté
ingredients
francophone de Star Citizen.
Can you
Pour
cook
toute la
in Star
communauté, en
Citizen?
fait. Ce
You
que
can
vous
put
faites,
a
c'est
yeah.
de
You can eat a
partager
hot
vos
dog.
expériences
You
pendant mon
can put a pot of coffee on and
Yeah,
boil
they
it.
got this rare dish called the double dog.
From this concepts done, it's time to start it in engine, and we've had to evaluate what was possible to do and to extend and make it much bigger than the initial
This is
Lorville
beautiful. Holy
city,
shit.
up to something that matches the
This is
ambition.
only like the
For
fucking
instance,
shitty block
are
version.
keeping the L19
I like this because it has
area.
color.
We are keeping the
The city's
CBD.
already in the
We
game.
are
You can
keeping
explore this.
the spaceport, and we're building upon
They're just adding
this
onto it.
and just extending the city. We've done several tests.
Wait, there was actual
with,
roads.
the transit
I think that was the
system,
first city with actual
rails,
street roads, like
and,
for drivable
try
cars.
to
Oh,
extend
that'd be
it out
cool.
a bit. We're keeping the same number of
do you
gates.
put your
but we're
spaceship in
moving,
here, or do you walk
moving
around as
them
a
out.
person?
And so
You,
throughout these
you land
tests,
at the
we've built
spaceport and then
the
you
city
go out in the hangar and you can
as
take
just
a trail around to
placeholder.
different places.
We've gotten
white
drunk on
box,
Star
very
Citizen.
primitive to have this.
Really?
this
So can you
layout,
go in
this
these buildings
Fast
then?
iteration of
Yeah.
the whole city.
Yeah, a
Some
lot
of
of them.
Not all of them, but
done,
some
and
of them.
then that we
Yeah, the
could
major
see
ones.
The
it
ones they let you
and
to.
get feedback on it, so it will feel more like a believable city.
Wasn't it bad that got drunk and fell off the cloud
We
city?
hope it to be fun to fly around.
That's great.
And,
No fucking way.
like to actually do some races.
Wee.
We're building
No more
arches,
restricted area.
See, look, ground roads. Yeah,
like
see.
underpasses.
That
Makes
is
it
awesome.
Interesting to be able
Hey,
to
this is
fly
pretty
around.
dope.
The
I like
community
this.
Of players, they're doing like emergent gameplay of races, and that inspires us. And then the way that we're building the city, we are starting now the gray box. We have like Montreal's tools teams now that are working on like Houdini tools, and we're chatting with them, see what we could use from their library of tools. There will be several areas.
It's like over 4 hours, Wobo.
Higher level of detail.
We all fly
especially
together,
around,
like a team.
landing pads
Yes.
on rooftops.
Can we touch, like-
and lookout areas. And these are the
holding
places
it.
where the players will be able to.
Can we hold hands and
land
fly our
easily
ship,
They're like
maybe?
big
connect,
multi-crew ships
to
with
the
like
interior
turret gunners and stuff.
spaces.
Lena,
Wait,
you,
yeah.
you could be my
built,
co-pilot.
later.
Mhm.
And in that sense, more rail
Excuse
will
me,
be
I'm not a
ready
bottom. I'm
for
either
those
pilot or
interiors.
nothing.
We started as
Okay,
a team
I'm a
then-
submissive
two
top.
artists.
Sorry, no one
working
asked that.
Fly your own
on
ship.
Number 5. And we could
Submissive
even be
top.
more.
It's a different world. You wouldn't get it.
I would love
each
to understand it,
artist
though.
has slightly different skill
You don't
sets and
want
we
to.
complete
I'm
each
too much
other.
to handle.
They bring ideas. I let them bring ideas to the table.
You wouldn't want to
how
walk a
to,
mile.
I'm too much to handle. Now tell me what to do.
what we're doing. That's really important. So I hope you'll like what you see, and we can't wait to show you more. I'm happy about the opportunity of working.
You say I'm happy
on
people?
this
What'd you say?
mandate Because it's
White
gonna
people
make
happy?
a
People
huge
happy.
difference.
Thanks, Max.
And white people
That's
happy.
looking great. And hopefully you guys
Like
can
casually
see
put
it
that in
a
there.
white box
I'm
of
very
format.
white people
See.
happy.
Dude, oh god, I just puked at like the inevitable future of Twitch emote, like formal speaking. Hey guys, I'm very white people happy to be pogging out at this next bit of news with you. And
This next
this is no kappa. I'm serious guys, no kappa on this one.
Oh,
Whoa.
so many more buildings.
So when's this
Damn. That's a lot more city.
There we go. That's a nice update, dude.
When's the single player game coming out?
God, it's so fucking awesome.
Next year.
That's incredible looking.
Wait, so how does character create work? Can I be a sexy girl? Or do I have to be a man in a suit?
You can be sexy girl. And you can
There's
pick
like
your
the Red Dead blending of faces.
There's a weird thing you might actually like. There's face tracking in the game for some weird reason.
Yeah, we use that for ERP a lot. So you've got to have. That's actually a requirement to play, unfortunately.
There's also.
All right, who's gonna ERP with my shit? Let's go.
ERP
get it
with your
with-
shit?
Oh yeah.
You can get helmets with cat ears on them.
Looking at Eddie.
Looks aggressively towards Eddie.
Don't they have plans so you can like buy
Stares at
apartments
You've taken
in the
the
city?
one
Keeps
that
his
has
mouth
the
swallows
most
throw up.
egregious
Keeps looking
no
at you.
fly zone, and you're making it so we can just race through the canyons and under the bridges and everything. I'm going to ask you the same question I asked John Crew. Is this BS or is this really what we're doing?
No, that's what we're doing. And
Imagine
hopefully you
these
can
guys
see in
talking,
the
but one of
B-roll
them's
that
a
you can actually see
really
it,
hot
and,
babe. Like, how into her would you be
you
right
know,
now?
No fly zones. You know,
If
I
she-
wouldn't know
if
what
she-
they're
but-
talking about. But as we grow, as we learn.
If she was a not these guys, but the presenter. If the presenter was a hot babe, just like Yeah, I made the
got to
city
working with new leverage,
50% bigger.
then we started thinking,
Then
okay,
yeah, I'd be
there's
down.
a slightly different way. Because ultimately, that no-fly zone there
Are
is
you writing this down?
for a
Writing this
reason.
down?
Me too, man. Me too.
All right, skipping the next
that-
panel.
This makes me more like
positional
dateable,
experience
breedable.
of
I'm
a
gonna do it.
captain and a navigator and an engineer and a comms person.
It's only with like specific people, but yeah, I mean,
Floating in the cargo hold, you gotta go and
Maybe
fix the fuses
they'd
and
spend
stuff
the
like
money
this.
they spend on spaceships on
that
you.
multi-crew experience has been
That's
the
like
Yeah.
what drew me to the project.
multiple
First
space
as a
docking
backer
stations.
until I came in to do this on a spaceship. Did I mention I had a spaceship? I have a spaceship.
Why is he whispering?
And if you're like me, on our 10-year journey, I've been wondering when's going to be the day. Where are we at with this
I
stuff?
just realized my neighbor had their
well,
window open
Dan
and they started
Truffin
laughing.
and
I don't know if
Thorsten
they were
Lyman are
laughing
here
at me or not.
to talk
but-
about the actual working
They're also
prototypes
watching this at the
of
same
the
time.
Yeah, they
resource
are,
management
they are.
system,
Yeah.
the thing
Lawman's
that will
stream.
make
Resource
true
management.
multi-crew gameplay possible, and the last big hurdle to getting those capital ships into the game.
He said crew gameplay.
Hubba.
True
Forward
multi-crew gameplay.
and take it away.
say capital ship again, Jared, please.
Please, every time you
Awesome,
say capital
fuck
ship, I
down,
get a little bit closer.
God.
I need a 4 point.
Hi, my name is Dan Truffin. I'm Assistant Director for PU Content, and with Thorsten Lyman here today, we will be talking to you about something we think it will change the way Star Citizen functions and works, and how the players will play the game in the future.
Does
and
Kraken have
that
an
is
invite to this
resource
Discord?
management.
No, I can send him one.
Yeah, I think he wants to join.
Okay.
Get him in here.
Why didn't he like DM me or whatever?
Resource management is the underlying
Type in
system
chat or
that
something.
allows
I invited him.
items to produce, consume, and store resources in the game. It is the digital
Wait, let
representation
me pause.
of
My
real
Thai
life
food's gonna be here in 1
cables,
second.
pipes.
I don't want to. I actually don't want to miss this. I know it sounds so stupid. I don't want to miss out, but hang on.
It doesn't sound stupid. You're finally in.
Yeah.
That's what
Welcome
she
to-
She's
said.
starting to get it. It's starting to click.
Took one look at Loreville and that was all.
God damn.
Wait till she realizes how big some of the ships are in the game.
Yeah, once it. But the thing is, you don't really get it till you're playing it, and you're running around and you're being a little
Yeah.
fucking idiot on the ground. You're like, blah, 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 and then you fucking walk into your fighter ship and go land somewhere. And then you get back out and then you go walk up to somebody who has like a fucking, like, I don't know. Carrick is pretty big. You know, walking up to the Carrick after flying your little fighter and walking around is such an experience.
Yeah. I think looking out a window while a ship's flying is like, and you're not the one who's flying it.
That's crazy.
It was one of the first things that happened to me in that game is I like flew up to like Tressler and saw someone in like an 890 jump flying past. It was like holy shit.
I had an 890 jump for exactly 1 week or a month, and because there's like a subscription thing where you can test ships, and for that month they had the 890 jump for some reason. I just crashed into other people's ships. It was great.
One of my first, literally I think my first day of playing it, one of the first things I ever did was I flew up above the planet of Area 18 with Lawman, and I got out of my ship, and we just EVA'd in space, looking at the like nighttime glow of the city. Like it's a citywide planet, so you could see all the lights from the city, and it was just so cool. Completely quiet. We had flown from it, just hanging out in empty space with
That's
Lawman.
badass. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love this game.
Me too.
Also, I'm very glad that before I played it with like everybody, I took the time to learn it on my own.
And I respect you for that, and I'm proud of you for that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the only reason I ended up doing it is literally just because like I saw you playing it one time and I'm like, "Ooh, this game looked cool," and you were like, "Yeah, buy it. You can play with this sometime." And then I did, and then like 4 months went by and no Star Citizen happened, and I'm like, I might as well just like boot this shit up. And then I started playing it like crazy, like every day.
Yeah. I think once you understand the mechanics and get past that learning curve, then it like opens up the sandbox.
Yeah,
I can't wait for the cargo refactor because that's what I loved doing in Elite Dangerous was the trading.
Mm-hmm.
And like anything to get closer to that.
There's something to be said for like the cargo refactor being physicalized, where God, what a dorky sentence to start with.
Yeah, I was make fun of you there, dude. I'm glad you caught yourself. That was crazy.
Well, with the cargo refactor being physicalized, it feels like there's a lot more possession of the cargo you inherit, and it feels like, you know, it enables piracy gameplay, and but instead of, you know, if you're the way it is now, where you just like press a button and it fills your entire cargo hold for you, and you never touched any of it. It's like it just, I don't know. It
Plus,
feels
like,
different.
Plus like the ships like the Caterpillar that have like the giant ship tractor beams. Like I want to use those to like scoop boxes into my ship.
True.
I just want to be a space trucker. I
I
want
was that
more
same-
commodities than just Laranite to be valuable.
I was that same feeling for a long time, and the only ship I had was a freelancer because I wanted to just be space trucker. And I did some streams of just that, where I'd go point A, point B, and I just play like shitty fucking music on my way over, and it's a total vibe. I definitely get it.
I love the aesthetic of Drake ships. I'm so excited for like the Corsair.
What a surprise. Lol, I want to make a cartel man wants to touch cargo. Dude, okay. But yes, that would be cool. I mean, surely people agree with that idea, where it's like, you know, it'd be sick to have an entire organized thing working together.
I have a feeling that once Pyro gets added, that might be big for cargo hauling, because then you could have an actual other whole system to transport goods to. So like maybe the less worth commodities within Stan could be worth something in Pyro.
And it would be vulnerable to attack, right? Because Pyro's a lawless system. You would have to either risk it, get pirated, or hire security, which like both of those adds gameplay to people. What the hell, Lena? Come on, what the hell?
Dude, I loved, I brought when they did Ninetales Lockdown most recently, I took an entire Caterpillar full of medical supplies and just ran through, like, the blockade with, like, ships firing. It was very cool.
Oh, and you're like an intense trucker.
Yeah. Well, because
you're like an ice road trucker.
Yeah, exactly. Because they pay, like, double or triple what the medical supplies are worth, plus you get contract payment for the event. Yeah, 318 just rolled out to Evocardi this week. Maybe we'll get it by the end of the year.
I be right back. I'm gonna go find my charger and stuff. I literally haven't even unpacked, by the way, from TwitchCon.
Oh my god, I was talking this entire fucking time, and I was like, why isn't anyone responding? I was talking to Sci-Fi. I didn't know what he was talking about. I made a statement, you all totally ignored me, and I was like, okay, maybe it wasn't relevant to Star Citizen. My fucking bad.
Yeah, well, we're doing that anyways.
We heard all that.
Yeah.
What? I'm so upset
kidding.
right now. I was like, Sci-Fi, what are you talking about? And you just kept ignoring me.
You were muted.
You were muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll play a tiny
You
violin.
can come space trucking with me.
Okay. That sounds good.
We'll be back. 1 sec.
Oh, I get napkin. Hang on.
Actually, speaking of, I need to put in group chat.
Oh, I'm so ready. Kraken said he'll be there in specifically 12 minutes. I don't know why that was the number, but that's what he said.
That's crazy. What a freak.
Point right emoji, point left emoji.
Hi, Gwen.
Hello.
Welcome to Star Citizen Con.
Hello.
What I missed? Can you summarize it in
Okay.
2.5 hours or less?
Yes. So it opened up with a preview of the planets that are going to come in the Pyro system, which is its own solar system.
Wait, was my mic on, chat?
That's
Oh,
completely
fuck. Did you just hear me
bombarded by
talking to my dog?
very unstable sun.
Ah, shit.
Showed.
What? Why'd you stop?
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
I accidentally left my mic on.
Hello?
I usually mute it when I leave, but I got my dog and I brought her back and I brought her to my lap, and I was like baby talking to her, and I didn't know I was still live, but.
I didn't hear any of it.
Well, no,
didn't hear
not in Discord, but to my chat, they would have heard it, because I do pitch talk for Discord. I was like, "Come here, Lily. Come here, baby."
I did miss our dogs.
Yeah.
I think I lagged out when I was throwing Kraken.
Oh. So what are we?
Lagged out after dirt.
Are we pressing play or still recapping?
Oh,
you can play. I'll put
So
together the
it
pieces.
showed 9 planets that are upcoming, and they were cool. And then
What's your favorite?
oh come on.
You're right.
Don't
I'm
be such a
sorry.
tease.
Reagan, are
they're
you
Death Stranding
tired or are you high? What's happening right now? You someone of
Mostly tired and a little bit high. It's mostly worn off.
All right, then
Oh.
there was the Lorville Redux, which means they're updating the city and it looks fucking awesome.
Didn't
and
hear
there's no,
anything? Why?
Before they had no fly zones,
okay.
where you couldn't fly near the city.
Whatever,
That's
whatever.
The certain limit. But they got rid of that, so you can fly in between the skyscrapers, fly super low down, and just be crazy. There was also an investigation missions where you play as a detective and you have to figure out what happened and find the right clue. And then you can get it wrong if you don't investigate hard enough. There was
Detective mission sounds fun.
Bigger underground facilities.
huge, big underground facilities. They changed the flight model so dogfights are closer, and you have to opt into a higher tier of speed, but you can't use your weapons in them. But it also means you can like quantum while you fly, so you can control yourself in quantum flight for short distances.
heaps of like dirt. So much fucking dirt.
Lots of dirt.
You like fucking dirt?
And right
We got
now,
it.
this
All
is
right.
Very
previewing a
passionate
multi-crew gameplay and how the systems and the ship work and how power is distributed. Because it's actually going to be simulated.
Batteries or anything like this that you can imagine. It's the foundation of the ships where you have certain resources like fuel
You also
and
can't leave now,
energy
Kraken.
powering certain items.
Oh
on the
no, I
ship,
really
but
wanted to
it's
sleep.
also,
I just
the
wanted to say hi to
system
everybody.
that will lie below any station or any vehicle, anything that you can imagine in our universe that actually requires a certain type of resource. Resource management is not just a system that helps ships function. It is a thing that's integral to the functionality of the entire universe. It will be the way
Did the
surface
bitrate of the
outposts
Discord
function,
stream,
underground
like,
facilities,
go way
Restarted.
down
space stations,
for
landing
everyone
zones,
else?
everything in Star Citizen will function using resource management.
So we will start with the smaller vehicles, and the gameplay for those smaller vehicles way more interesting than what we have right now.
I like his accent.
And from that we can.
Do you want me
move
to pause it or what?
Restart your stream.
And finally,
did you
the
restart the
capital
Discord
ships
stream?
will have a real purpose in the world, and where
This is tasty.
What did you get?
I got yellow curry, tofu, broccoli, pumpkin, potato, carrot. Very,
Alright,
very
hell yeah.
Let me know when everyone's in and
Ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
it will have a real meaning that you have the multiple roles inside those ships.
It will drastically increase the time to kill for all vehicles in Star Citizen, and it will encourage people to disable ships rather than destroy them. Missions like Siege of Horizon will increase in scope and scale up a lot more with the use of resource management, as players will be able to cripple resources, change the way resources are distributed, cut power, cut certain fuel and critical parts in order to progress further in those missions.
We can suddenly scale a lot bigger than what we have right now. And the reasons are that we
have more control over the powers of certain platforms there, and we can introduce some interesting gameplay that facilitates these functionalities.
Resource management is going to open up the possibility of player structures, player-owned planet or stations in space, where the player will have to manage resources, bring in fuel,
Wait, housing?
repairs. And
Yeah.
this will not be something that only caters towards the engineer. This will be something that
Housing
is
I'm
valuable
interested
for
in.
everyone in the world of Star Citizen.
You'll be interested
Resource
in this once you see
management
it.
will finally allow
When
players
do they
to
show
build
it?
their own bases,
Oh!
their own homesteads, so they actually keep that loop engaged.
My dog just hated that.
And really, this is the
sorry.
main thing that makes multi-crew gameplay possible. We envision the players taking on roles like engineer, mechanic, tactical officer. And while you have your engineer trying to maintain all the resources functioning and flowing perfectly and all the items in good operation, you will have mechanics running throughout the ship trying to change fuses,
Now this
repair
I like.
various things
Among
that are
Us.
broken down. You will have tactical
I
officers
mean, this is
moving
like
shields
Pulsar,
from
right?
one side of the ship to another in order
Yeah,
to
like
counter
physicalized
whatever incoming
components,
damage
so,
you
like,
have. Obviously,
if
the
you
pilot
got on
is going
board
to
an
be doing
enemy
his job
ship,
trying
you
to
could,
move
like,
the ship
knock
out
out
of
the
harm's
power.
way.
Yeah.
The gunners are going to be
Oh,
taking
that's-
out
that's-
enemy incoming fighters.
D-
or
is
other
boarding
ships.
like a thing
This
yet?
is how we envision
boarding's
this
a
entire
thing, but
ecosystem
you
just
can't really
coming
like
together
do
and
much to
providing
ruin the
what
ship
we
other than
hope
getting in
is
the
true
pilot seat and
multi-crew
self-destructing it.
gameplay. And for all of you out there that are waiting for the Idrises and Javelins and want to use these ships, this is the system that is going to make using those ships possible. So all that said, this is a really important system for Star Citizen, but let's dig into the details and see what exactly this is.
Yeah.
Resource management can be broken down into several key elements. Power, energy, resources,
Baba? Come here.
life support,
Come here.
item
It's okay.
maintenance,
There you go,
relay
baby.
handling, access
Yeah.
control, and gravity.
Mhm.
So let's start with power, energy, and resources. The players can choose to overload items in order to get more efficiency out of them at the risk of burning them out. They can also underload items to save some resources if they don't need the full efficiency of an item. The players will have to pay attention to the balance of resources, power, fuel, coolant, heat generated in order to maintain a well-oiled and balanced ship. And overall, prioritizing certain items and their resource consumption.
Life support
Capital
is
ships are gonna be so
the
cool.
most important thing you have to pay attention to in your ships now, since atmosphere is
Right.
it.
Wait, what was most important?
That you might,
Atmosphere.
discover. And here, the life support
Look at him.
system is the key factor.
Ah, choke,
Here, the life
die.
support, you have to maintain it. Meaning you have
Wait,
to
so
make
if I
sure
snuck on an
that
enemy ship
the
and I just took all the resources that keep the life
inside
support
the life
around
support
away,
generator
Yes.
are
they would just start
always
choking?
there
Well, if they
to
were in their
ensure that
spacesuits,
it
they would have a
can
limited
generate
time,
Oh.
but yeah.
atmosphere for you. Or
Do you guys want to be
the
space
temperature
pirates?
is
Yeah.
actually
Fuck,
increased
fuck yeah, I do. Hell yeah.
renewable factor, so
We have
you
one
don't
big
freeze
crazy
to death
ship and then
when
two,
you don't-
like small ships
you
inside
are
those ships, and we just hijack other
As
ships
part
and
of
we
item
take their
maintenance, the
air
player,
from those
will
ships.
be able
Yeah,
to,
and we put it to our ship and then we get more air.
control,
Air
And then we
pirates.
own all the air. The air pirates.
pirates.
Yeah.
Then we'll sell our air to the
And then
people
we
who
sell
need the
our
free
air to the
votes.
highest bidder. Hey, city, you got a lot of citizens, bet they need air.
Nah, here's the one thing. What's one thing every person needs?
either as fuses or subcomponents
Like
that
in
give
this.
them various bonuses to that specific item. They will
Shrimp.
be able to run.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hi, Shrimp.
My thing has run out of room to show who's in
Relay
Discord.
handling is the
We like the air stealing idea.
the actual management part that you as the engineer on the ship have.
Shrimps don't need air. He didn't
has
like
to
it.
You have to do there. It's
It tastes weird.
basically defining these circuits in the most effective way, especially for bigger ships. So a relay is something that defines which items are connected to each other. And
Air stealing is from Spaceballs? I actually don't remember the plot of Spaceballs at all, but
to
I've seen multiple people say that now, so interesting. Thank you, Lord Swiss Mister.
outcome for your ship.
With access control, we're introducing ship roles. The captain will be able to assign
captain.
certain roles to each of his crewmates, and for example,
Woo!
say one of of the player becomes the
Ooh, that's how I'm gonna point from now on. The little swirly hand point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, where's he gonna point? Where's he gonna point?
Over there.
will not have
New emotes
access
confirmed.
to those controls. At the same time, a gunner will only have access to a
That looks
specific gun or
really disorienting.
And finally, gravity. So gravity is.
Oh, we can rob them of their gravity.
Yep, this is
experience
actually going to work the way
already
you think it is.
In every ship.
No.
So there's always a ground. There's always a down.
Wow.
There's always a up. And
Been there,
we
been
would
there.
like to give you some more control over that. So because it requires some energy, and if you want to run your ship more energy efficient, we want you to allow to switch off gravity. Or
That's cool.
there might be other use cases where a zero gravity environment is more useful than another one.
So if it wasn't clear by now, the scope of resource management touches pretty much every aspect of life in Star Citizen. So we're
If
doing
you
a
turn
lot
off
of
gravity
talking,
and you're
but
in
I bet
atmosphere,
what
you'll
everyone
walk
would
on the
like to
ceiling
know
if it's
is
upside down.
Where are we with all of this right now?
Oh.
Currently, we have working in-engine prototypes of the following systems: power, gravity, life support, and the relay network. With a power system, we can overpower and underpower items. We can set the priorities of item producers and consumers inside the ship, and we can set the path of resources inside the ship through the resource relay network.
And with the power system, we already can distribute the base energy and base fuel throughout the ship. So we can make sure that each item actually gets the resources they need. Creating your own resource path is basically defining the routes.
Dude, having like a
shit on the
or
right.
most efficient routes.
That's
that
the.
all the resources.
Okay, wait. Actually,
throughout your ship.
the right is something they showed before. The green is like working power. The white is power that was cut off because they lost a fuse box.
So is this actually a menu that like the electrician or engineer would need to use?
Yes, you would need to know the layout. And so like that's what I think it's actually kind of cool. If somebody was to like dedicate their time to be like the fucking ship engineer guy, then you would be the one to be like, you know, we lost power to the right gun for some reason. And you could be like, okay, well, that means it must have failed at one of these nodes or whatever. And you could be like a really smart fucking mechanic on board if you were to study this. Yeah. And it's
More
different
like
for every
to
ship.
Because right now the only multi-crew thing you can do is a turret.
Yeah, it would be like barotrauma for sure. But yeah, this is.
Are there like skill sets for roles? So if you like hack someone's mainframe, just like a skill set go up, or is it just doesn't work like that?
The skill set would just literally be you learning how to do it instead of like in game.
That's
It's
how
like
this game works.
the difference between a good mechanic and a bad mechanic in this would just be someone who's done it more or spent the time learning it instead of like
The
a
number
skill.
go up.
Dude, you don't need number go up like Skyrim skill to fucking tell you
Number
you're good
go
at something.
up.
Go up!
Shut up.
If you're like I'm a skilled like I don't know starfighter, you'd be
You'd be
skilled
fucking
based on
sick.
what you did.
I'm a skilled guzzle drinker.
Can I be a
Yeah,
skill
you are.
stripper?
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's go.
Skill troopers makes the most money.
We can also
I
demonstrate
don't know where
many
all the
aspects of
poles
life
are
support
on
system.
the
I want to be a
ship.
combat
Making
sex
new players
worker.
suffocate.
We need a stripper to section A5 quick.
Lawman ate 5 edibles. He's horny again.
Okay, so theoretically, could you get onto a ship unnoticed and hack one of like the rooms to have no more air?
Yeah,
They
That's what they're
die.
showing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing that right now.
Wow, that is actually
Yeah, I like
genuinely
that.
fucking cool.
This would be enough for me to wanna
Look,
try this.
look at the numbers. That is the actual oxygen. Like, it isn't just an on-off button. It's like a percentage in a room.
Mm-hmm.
That's like huge. It's the same thing with the power. It's like how Space Station 13 does it.
I like how the guy didn't get back up because he's fucking dead. Yeah.
Oh, this is how you
You
put out
should
fires.
Yeah, there's a
Out the
fire.
fires by venting the
Oh my
oxygen.
god. Yep.
No!
Oh my god.
That's the worst blue balls ever.
No. This is part of the bit. This is part of the bit, right? They're like, oh, we depower the stream. We depower.
Yeah, they didn't vent it.
They better
fast
make
enough
that
to
joke.
Fire spread to the Twitch servers.
So they've
Dude,
been
Eddie's so
showing
cute. Holy shit.
they've been showing fire stuff for like a while now, and they've shown how fire can spread in the
too
ship,
happy.
and they've shown a bunch of wacky things involving it and how it can spread and burn and whatever. And they didn't ever show how you can like fix it, but this is, I guess, their solution. You have to vent the room and whatever, or probably fire extinguisher as well.
Oxygen is actually burning me as the fire.
Reminds me of FTL.
Yeah.
Many people.
Oh, the more people there are, the faster they breathe the oxygen.
Holy shit.
Faster than the system can put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what fucking simulator like means. It's so cool.
Yeah, I mean that's what like Space Station 13 does and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it even like drains out the vents and.
You know just what to say. But yeah, that's a completely different development mindset, which is why this takes so long. But like, then you get cool shit like that because they did it from the ground up.
Yeah, that's true. It's yeah, there's a system rather than just a scripted thing.
All right, who's gonna be the first one to do the fucking vent the room prank and kill us all?
Me.
Me? It's definitely gonna be me.
They'll race me to it.
It also means if there's like a hole in the ship, you're gonna get back. Oh.
Oh yeah.
You'll get sucked out into space.
Hole
Yeah, it
strip
doesn't
is
do that
in
right now.
318, so like it could be very possible that like a hole gets punched in the ship.
Oh yeah, from damage, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's
What happens when
crazy.
you die in this game, by the way? I never asked.
You have to make a new character. Buy all your ships
What?
again.
No, you
There's a
lose
low
everything
gravity.
on your person and you respawn wherever your respawn is set to. And you can set it to like a city
Make sure
or a
you set
station.
to a station or your ship if you can still do it, because if you don't, you wake up in an apartment building like 50 planets away.
Yeah.
This seems really satisfying, being able to just fuck with gravity.
Can we have
I wonder-
animals on the ship?
Can you increase the gravity so it gets super like hard and they
Heavier.
fucking
Oh,
just
so I can
crack
train
all their
like
bones?
Goku.
Yeah.
You have to fucking time chamber yourself.
Oh, here we go.
This is exactly what
This
we're
is
saying.
yeah, this is our dream.
Oh, does that mean the shields only they stop working on that side?
Well,
you need to
so
take out multiple relays.
yeah, because this is a bigger ship. It has backups and stuff, so you
Yeah,
have to
that's
take.
good.
He has to take out both here, and then shields are down.
Whoa, look at that.
So he had to get on the other ship to do that?
Yeah. Just sneak on.
That's like a way to do it. Nice. That's like a way to do it. There's so many like ways you can approach it. That's why
So
it's
let's
so
talk
cool.
about what's next for the resource
With that
management system.
time at Jumptown that Lawman climbed on that ship and self-destructed it when there were like 8
As you
other
can
ships
tell,
around.
resource
Can you pause it?
management
I
is
need
a
a
huge
drink.
endeavor for us.
Hang on.
Dude, imagine flying in with like a small, low heat signature ship to get on and stealthily get in and just disable
Yeah.
their systems and
That's
everything.
that's like all the things I want to do in this game. Summed up.
I'm here.
We've done that. Me and Lawman have done that.
I just want to stow away from the ship for 8 hours straight, and then like when they're all piloting the ship, I just come behind them and stab them with a knife. You know.
I want to sneak on and go to their freaking like storage bay and just remove a specific resource. So they're like, "Oh, we're out of this. Can you go check on it?" And he's like, "Sure thing, boss." And he goes down, and then I freaking choke him out, and I put on his suit and I say, "Everything's alright." And then I fucking take over the ship.
It would be great if there was a reality where you could somehow stop like third-party voice programs and just use the in-game positional VoIP, so people have to like talk in-game.
What I would do is I'd siphon all the gas out of the ship from the cargo bay or wherever I could, and then walk up to like the main bay and be like, "Someone just siphoned all the gas," and then like see if anyone picks up that I'm the guy that did it. They probably would, but you know.
I'm just imagining you crouched over in the cargo bay going, just like on an entire spaceship's worth of gas.
Sucking all the gas out through
It's
it.
like a little Capri Sun of sickness.
So like everything else, we'll probably not get everything in the initial release, but this is what we're aiming for. Interactable and accessible items on ships, relay gameplay, changing fuses on the relays, resource balancing, defining control groups that will be accessible through the NFDs, allowing people to create presets for your resource network for each ship, an engineering UI with at least
I love
a
lists.
list
That would be
or
sick.
schematic view of your ships, external engineering screen for ships, allowing engineers to define the tuning parameters that can be accessed by the pilot with the press of a button. like
Wait, can you
loading
pause it? I have a
presets
question,
and creating
genuinely.
Mhm.
Can you, is this game like just set to one screen, or can you put different bits and pieces of this game onto different? So like, if you had like a dedicated monitor to like XYZ of your ship, and you had your main screen of the game, and then like another, like tiny. Do you know what I mean? Like separating out windows of the game.
So
There's an app that shows you
Don't-
like your cockpit.
I don't know for sure if that's a thing, but what people have done for flying
It
is
is.
use like a Steam Deck, or sorry, what is it, Stream Deck or whatever the fuck, and you just have like all the buttons there, so you can like, I don't know, what is the thing that they're linking? Stop adding me. What is it? What is it? It better be
I just feel
stream
like
safe
this is
because I
a
just
perfect
opened it.
game.
Yeah,
to
for like
have-
multiple screens.
Yeah, look at that.
yeah, absolutely.
So you
Yes.
use this to control the individual parts, so you can try to shield through
That's
it and shit like
neat.
that.
Yes, so imagine you had your phone, you had a tablet right next to you,
Yeah.
and then you had the game, and you're like,
Oh,
beep,
yeah,
beep,
yeah, yeah.
People do
So-
these for like flight sim. So.
Yeah. You could
Yes.
totally do it for different other devices. I just don't know how you do it with multiple monitors. But yeah, you could do like a tablet, a laptop, a phone for like any random button mash of what you want.
Well,
Okay.
I imagine if it was like a separate application, you could drag it across your desktop, right? If you
Maybe.
could do that.
If it was separate, but if it's all in one game, I guess not. That's why I'm like,
We call
at
them
least it's a-
shards. For
yeah,
your
this
games.
makes me quite interested. Like a very immersive setup. Anyway, continue. Thank you.
No, I'm reading now.
Can you read out loud for us?
Customize everything. Change the layout, add or remove components, and create the precise commands you need with a flexible actions manager. No coding needed, just drag and drop. So apparently this is like the app that you can use to do exactly what you wanted. I've never seen it before.
I'm in.
And after the initial release, everything else will fall into place with subsequent patches.
This has been an interesting
We
journey.
started talking
It's a fucking
about
Marvel
resource
line.
management, about 2 years ago.
That
It
did
is
not
pretty
just
much
happen.
The evolution of what used to be the old power system, and this has been
Probably wondering what
an
happened if
interesting
this was a
journey,
record
and
scratch sound,
finally
but I
we're
fucked it up. I don't
starting
know.
to see the fruits of our labor, and we're starting to see all the possibilities of gameplay that we can open up to the players in the future. It's exciting to work on something that's so
I love
central to the
open-ended
world of Star
sandbox
Citizen, and that can
games.
impact the gameplay of so many people, irrelevant of what they choose to do in the world of Star Citizen.
Resource management is the most exciting feature that I've ever worked with. It's such a groundbreaking feature that will change the entire game from its core. I think we never had this opportunity to change the game into this direction where we are heading right now.
I want to know
where
what he
we
sounds
will
like when he moans.
Finally,
What? He's got an accent
tools
with it?
in place to actually allow meaningful
I need you to
multi-crew
slow down,
gameplay
but also,
and
What just
meaningful
happened?
decisions
What?
I think-
for all the players.
I think
Because he has this.
he has
accent.
one of those moans that's like, ah,
This is
you know?
Oh.
makes
Like
me,
the
makes
turtles.
me really proud of us.
Oh, oh, oh.
goodness.
Ah, ah. Like, yeah,
He's
like,
more with an accent. I gotta know.
like the turtle.
Okay,
like-
I'm gonna go to
yeah.
sleep.
No.
Thanks, guys, for the
When
No,
your guy
why?
gets-
Why? Dude, it's so early. Fuck off.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
tired.
You want to meet at
What's
the
the
church?
next one? What the next one is, Craig?
We're going to the church after this.
That
Playing
was,
Dark Souls 1.
No, don't
What's
say
the next
that.
one?
God damn it. Okay, let me start making the lemonade. I'll be back.
Wait, pause it. We gotta say bye to
joining us
Corrigan.
to follow up
No,
on
no,
it
no.
is
The next one's gonna be player housing.
Wait, is it?
You're gonna want
Are
to
you
see
making
player
that up?
housing. You're gonna want to see player housing.
Are you making that up or not?
No,
You're
I'm
gonna,
not making it up.
you're gonna want to see this.
You're gonna want to see this.
Hey, Chief!
John
You're gonna
Cook
wanna see
and Ben
this.
Curtis and Paul Jones, and I'll let them take it away.
You guys,
What are they
you're
taking?
gonna want to see this.
Dad, I'm counting on you.
Look at her.
Oh.
Also,
ship.
like player housing.
My name's John Greer. I'm the vehicle director here at
Talking
Planet.
shit
Vehicle
about
director.
that.
Boo! I hate vehicle.
Mobile homes. Whoa, mobile home, man. Hello, hello.
Hey.
This is our
We're so happy to be here.
Ship Talk panel. Like previous years, we'll be talking about something coming soon.
Did you say shit
Something being announced today.
It did sound like it. I was about to say
something
that.
A bit later, and then the fan favorite, the
that's
Pick
my
a Ship
kind of
or
panel.
Vehicle concept series.
Okay. You guys have fun with
Crusader. You have a C in your name.
Series of ships from Crusader Industries.
Nice.
that is
You could be
designed
Crusader
for
Kraken.
a variety of other manufacturers.
I mean, look at that. That looks like a Kraken
You
ship.
could be cruising around in that
Look,
ship
I
right now.
bet
Cruising
I'm gonna wake up
Kraken.
and you guys are still gonna be watching this, so I'll just
You
chime
could have
in.
been flying this ship,
The two
sipping down
standout
wine.
pieces to this ship
Sipping
are
and
naturally
cruising.
Good night, bud.
Cutlass and the-
Good night, buddy.
obviously the Cutlass
Good
Blue,
night.
Red,
Like
Bye. Miss you guys.
Freelancer
Bye.
series.
Miss you too.
Those are all similar sized ships to
doesn't
this,
actually miss
and
us.
they also cover similar sort of roles. Compared to the Cutlass and Freelancer series, the Spirit benefits from not only Crusade Industries sort of stylish
New boat.
physical
Classic ship is
terrains,
That looks
but
cool.
also their renowned speed and agility.
Is
over
this a
those
light
other
fighter?
variants. We have three
No,
variants of the Crusader
it's
Spirit.
medium.
We have
It's
the
the
C1, which
Cutlass
is the
competitor.
cargo
Medium?
haul version. We have the A1, which is the light to sort of
Alternative
medium bomber version. And then we have the E1,
That's
which
literally
is
like the
the
style I
light to
like.
VIP transport version.
One
Fuck.
of the really nice features of the Spirit series as a whole is the front half of the ship is kind of like this shared area, and it's the rear section that swaps out.
So the C1 is the cargo hauler version. This comes with 48 SEU of cargo
Oh, yeah,
capacity
that's-
in the central area.
It's literally
accessible
compared to a
like the other
Cutlass then, if
versions
it
via
has
the rear
48.
ramp.
That looks
Wide
great.
enough to allow a
Big
variety of
freaking engine. I like big honking engines.
such as the Cyclone. You won't be fitting larger things in it like the tank. However, with the size of the cargo bay on the C1, you can put a vehicle and still have some cargo capacity left over. The A1 is the bomber version of the Spirit.
New bomber?
Which sort of splits the difference between the Hercules A2's bomber version, which has both size 10 and size 3 bomb options. This comes with size 5 bombs. They are arranged in two vertical gravity formations down each side of the central area. So you have a nice little walkway down the middle, and then you have the two sort of lines of bombs each side of you, and you'll be able to see them drop out of the bottom of the ship.
It delivers a different role to what the Starlifter does in terms of the bomber. I think it's a much kind of smaller, faster ship, so it's much more agile. You're going to be kind of getting in and out, and you know, doing your bombing run, and then getting back out of the danger zone quite quickly. So it feels quite familiar in that sense, but it does deliver a unique kind of play style compared to the Starlifter.
So you might be asking yourself which one's better, and it really depends on what you want to wipe off the face of the planet that you're bombing. Obviously the A2 has both heavy hitters and what could be described as carpet bombing, whereas this is sort of for when you don't want to completely annihilate everything on the ground. And lastly, we have the E1 variant, which solely exists to give Jared heartburn over his Starliner. So this is a sort of taste of what the Starliner will get in the future, but on a much smaller scale.
VIP1 is a really interesting module. It's basically split into two levels, and so you know we really wanted to sort of have that VIP experience. Obviously,
Whoa.
you're coming into a sort of multi-role ship, but
Premium economy.
Badass.
You've got
Holy
lockers,
shit.
space, you know, space to put any sort of personal belongings. Essentially, you're going to
It's crazy that it's like a bomber and also like just a fucking casual ship and also
so it has that
cargo.
sort of first-class feeling.
Love
I think what
modular
really
ships.
makes the E1 stand out compared to some of our other ships is the kind of the large panoramic glass roof. So when you're in this kind of
I
shared
love
VIP
glass
area,
roofs.
you
That's
can
a
have
nice
great
touch.
views and be able to kind of like explore the verse.
Every ship needs a fucking window like that.
It's something that I think
Yeah, every ship
is
should have
quite
windows.
unique.
And we also have the Mixmaster, which is at the front of the module, which is basically where players can go and choose whatever the drink it is. So it's, you know, cocktails or coffee.
Wow.
Players will also have
I love drinks.
seats. They'll have the widescreen TV in the module.
I'm really excited to see when we start getting our players and our AIs into these ships and being able to kind of explore the verse and you know, experience that kind of luxury living that, well, I've not yet to experience.
So between the three variants, there are a number of shared areas. The sort of core of the ship changes with each variant, but there are some aspects which don't need to change. And starting from the front of the ship, you naturally have the cockpit or the bridge. So like other Crusader ships, you have the side-by-side pilot to co-pilot arrangement. Then you have behind them their living quarters / bunk area and component access. And then you have the variant section which does change the sort of internal floor plan of the ships between them. Then at the rear of the ship you naturally have the ramp access area. So that's the Crusader Spirit. We hope you look forward to seeing this and seeing what it can do in the game in the future. From something at the very
Yippee.
start of our vehicle production pipeline to
I like new
something
boats.
nearing the end of the pipeline, let's talk about the Drake Corsair next.
Ooh, the red.
Drake Corsair is an important ship in their lineup because
Drake
it
Corsair.
fills that multi-crew
Very excited for this one.
exploration gap in their lineup. We've seen a lot of Drake ships of various usage and roles, such as the Buccaneer and Cutlass. In this size class, you naturally have the Constellation, the 600i, as the competitors.
Yo, look at how many
and what
guns
Drake
it
brings
has.
is its usual rugged, overwhelming amount of firepower
like a spider.
for its size, sort of classification to that entry.
It's Drake's dedicated exploration ship. It's a kind of a medium, you know, deep space vessel, effectively. Got crew for up to 4, or space for up to 4 crew. It's got a sizable cargo hold, and it's kind of got everything that you need to really spend a decent amount of time away from civilization, away from stations, and just
it looks
kind
so
of being able
good.
to chart out those deep areas of space. It brings that sort of no nonsense, no frills approach to the ship, and you know if something's going to go wrong, it's going to.
It's a little quiet, yeah.
Fixed, and it's not going to be something
Okay,
that
where's the
you have to
orgy
cut back
ship?
to a main dealer to get serviced and fixed. It's something that
It
hopefully
does just
you and your
look
crew
like a
will be able
slightly
to kind of
larger
repair
Cutlass,
and
but I will
get back
buy
up and
it.
running, or just fix with some duct tape.
So fans, when they see the ship, will immediately see the sort of heritage, the DNA that's running through the Spirit. So you can kind of almost imagine how the ship is built. You know, it's got that military, easy fix kind of feel. It's loaded with guns, loaded with turrets. It has some really interesting mechanisms inside it, so I think players will really dig that.
I think what's quite unique to the Corsair is its wings, the way they fold up. You know, this isn't done purely for style. You know, being Drake is more there for function. It allows you to get in and out of the hangars much easier. We put quite a lot of effort into keeping that really iconic exterior kind of silhouette and vision that we set, but still making it functional and making sure it works. At the moment, we're just kind of finishing up on final art. Most of the exterior has had, the majority of its core art time spent on it. We've still got lighting to do. We've still got kind of like final finishing to do, tweak some of the materials till we're kind of properly happy. But it's in a good place, so I'm really excited to be able to show you.
So let's take a look inside the ship, and once again we'll go front to back.
On the inside of the ship, we start right at the front on the cockpit. The Corsair has quite a unique feel.
Oh,
to
it's
its
got the little
cockpit.
freaking
The pilot is
the hind fan.
right up front, and then
Nobody
kind of
knows what I'm talking about, but it's got a hind fan, and I'm into
the
it.
co-pilot gets in the seat behind them and actually sits
What the
down
fuck?
on
You
the
just
floor. That
drop down to the
transition
floor?
from the main cockpit area into that kind of co-pilot
Holy
kind of
shit.
section.
Well, Timmy's bedroom down there.
You move right forward and you're sat pretty much underneath where the pilot
I
is.
love Drake
It gives
ships
great
so
visibility
much.
for both the pilot and the
Utilitarian
co-pilot.
design.
The other nice thing about this cockpit is, again, you've got these massive guns that are stuck out either side of you.
I'll be right
so
back.
It should be a nice place to be. In the rear of the cockpit, we've got the captain's
You want
quarters.
pause,
So the
or?
captain's quarters is actually pretty much identical to the rest of the quarters in the ship in terms of its kind of size and its amenities. As you move back through the ship, there's I guess a small kind of crossroads directly behind the bridge. From here, you can either progress backwards straight into habitation, or to either side, you've got the turret access. So it's right really at the kind of like.
I mean, the fan that's in the pilot seat of the hind,
The side
yes.
turrets have changed a little since the concept phase.
Thoughts on this,
They
Dissep?
now have a greater range of motion in sort of the yaw axis. We're quite limited at concept stage to about 45 degrees. Each way, you're now looking at
The Americans
90 degrees of
developed
protection each way, so it's a lot more effective.
a high-tech
especially forward firing, which
air conditioning system for their helicopters. The Russians made a fan.
You passed the check.
Very, very Drake.
In habitation, we've got you've got the remaining 3 crew quarters that being
Disip says
Drake,
they
they
smell so
are
double
no
dogs in
frills. You've got a
space.
bed, you've got somewhere to store your
I
gear,
love
and
Disip.
that's pretty much it.
I
The
love
main
Disip, I love
habitation area
Disip.
though is, if anything, quite luxurious for a Drake ship in that there's a decent sized space. You've got your bathroom, which is no frills. It's got a shower, it's got a toilet, whatever. You've got the
Only Drake ship with a toilet?
the kind of chow line for all your food and everything you need to survive. And then right in the heart of the habitation area, there's a large kind of sizable seating area, and that's not just for the crew to have their meals. It's for somewhere that you can plan operations, plan your next move, and really decide where you're taking your adventure. As we move back from habitation, we start to get into like the rear half of the ship. I think if the habitation area is like the heart of the crew in the ship, then the engineering area is the real heart of the ship itself.
It's sort of this octagonal, hexagonal space with a few little rooms coming off it to cram components in. And off one of those, you have the side airlock, which again has suit lockers and weapon lockers in there for before you go into EVA or docking or coming back out of before you enter the rest of the ship.
And then you've also got the lift, and the lift not only goes down to ground level, but it also takes you up to the roof of the ship. So if you do want to go on a quick spacewalk, or you need to go and repair something on the exterior, then you've got kind of easy access
For repairs.
and out you go.
Then finally at the rear you have the main cargo
Repair
hold,
with that.
which has space for an Ursa rover or similar sized vehicles and down, along with a significant cargo capacity.
And being a Drake ship, there's a
Thank you,
huge
Buddy
amount
Kieran,
of
for the
it.
4-month
All the
reset.
mechanics are exposed. You can really see the workings of how the ship
cargo
actually
hold
operates.
looks
If you're a fan of Drake,
smaller than the
it certainly ticks all those boxes.
So I think the Corsair is a particularly cool ship. I love the styling of it, love the asymmetric wing arrangement of it. I think it's just going to be a great fun addition to the game, giving those sort of players who enjoy that Drake experience their slice of the pie. And you'll be able to experience that yourselves at IAE this year. And a vehicle coming later today, a vehicle that's at the end of the pipeline, we have the Greycat STV. Racing is a cool and fun aspect of Star Citizen, and it's something that we've seen that backers really enjoy doing and organising amongst themselves, and something that we really want
That's
to
cute.
help support
New buggy.
from within
New
CIG.
buggy.
So we wanted to bring a new vehicle to the verse, which is where the STV came from.
So the STV is the Greycat sports terrain vehicle. It builds on what they learned from the PTV, but it brings it out of the hangars, off of the tarmac, and onto much more rugged
This will
terrain.
be good for the Mario Kart map next update.
Four-wheeler,
Yeah.
two-person open-topped, sport styling, everything you need to razz around on the planets. So the STV is actually part of a wider family of vehicles. You may recognise a resemblance in the name to the Greycat PTV, which is also part of that family. And we also have a third vehicle lined up that we want to do in the future called the UTV, which is the utility terrain
Whoa,
vehicle.
done.
And we've actually reconcepted the PTV, and we have the concept for the UTV. And when you see all three side by side, you'll see that family resemblance.
The interior again is similar design language, simple layout, easy to clean. That was a big thing for us, even though we don't have like a cleaning mechanic. All this sort of builds into the sort of visuals of the vehicle. So, the floors have got drill holes in them, so it can easily let water through. The seats are easily removable, so you can actually see the bolts where you can just quickly whip them out. And so all of this thinking goes into those kind of vehicles. The wheels are a big feature, large sort of rubber mud guards. Just there's lots of subtleties in terms of the roll cage, the sort of cross section of all these things. Maybe people wouldn't notice, but for us, these are all part of making a manufacturer consistent.
So the STV delivers that gameplay that is you and a buddy out exploring over our planets. We've got these vast ships that you can explore deep space and go off with your big multi-crews. But what this really allows you to do is get down on one of our many planets and go exploring on the ground. it's not just a vehicle for you and a friend. It's also got kind of some cargo space in the back. So if you are out there doing missions, rather than having to fly your ships directly to where the mission is, it allows you to land, slightly out there, slightly in a safer area.
That guy that came.
You still got
You
space
remember him?
to load up.
I remember.
Load up with your.
They made it
whatever
for
mission
him.
items you need
Yeah.
And get in and out nice and quick.
Compared to the
Dude, finally
Cyclone
for
RC,
him.
which is a sort of racing variant of a non-racing vehicle, the STV was built from the ground up to be a good racing vehicle. It has a good chassis, it has better handling, it has better top speed, and that what makes it a compelling racing choice.
The best things about Star Citizen as a whole is it kind of brings a lot of gameplay, and it's not all about combat. It's not all about flying these massive ships. And I think one of the things that a lot of us are excited internally about is racing within our game. A lot of us come from a racing background in terms of the games we've developed before. A lot of us are petrol heads at heart. So I think being able to build on that kind of gameplay in Star Citizen is super exciting for us.
And if you stick around to the end of the broadcast, you'll get your first chance at seeing the STV in action in a race organised by Atmo Esports, creators of the Daymar Rally, where you'll see it taking on the terrain for the first time. You'll be able to pick one of these vehicles up today at the end of the broadcast. And finally, the most important aspect of
There's a
these
Fall Guys
inaugural
clone
shows,
called Stumble
the
Guys.
Pick a Ship concept challenge
That
thing.
people are getting an
For those
ad
of you
for.
that have seen previous years, you will
That
see
is
that we've thrown out
unreal.
all sorts of potential ship and vehicle options and asked for your feedback on which one we should actually make. And the wise among you have probably realised that we end up making pretty much all of them anyway. So instead of just doing that again and pretending that we're not going to do that, we thought we'd do something slightly different this year and just have a single ship option. And the choice is actually the manufacturer and the styling of that ship. So we want to do a nice, large civilian mining ship that bridges the gap between the Argo Mole and the RSI Orion, because if you know those two ships,
Oh, shit.
there's quite a gulf of space in between them. We
God
wanted
damn.
to
That's-
fill
yeah,
that
that's
gap
crazy.
with an intermediary stepping stone before you jump into the big RSI Orion, which the scale of its mining is nothing like any other mining ship in the game. The Mole is the current mining system, just lots of it. So with this larger ship, we want to increase that and also provide onboard space for our ground mining vehicles such as the Rock and the Rock DS, which allows you the flexibility of taking on any mining situation that you can come across. So with that, we have three choices, which are basically the manufacturers. We have RSI as the first choice. So obviously RSI do the Orion, so this would be a smaller vehicle in that family. We have Argo, again, we have the Mole, so naturally it could be a larger step up from that. And then we have MISC, the third option. Obviously MISC do the Prospector, so again, keeping it all within the same family. As you can see from these images, they each have their sort of own unique styling take on that
Jesus Christ!
pitch that I've just given.
Oh,
At the end of
Jesus!
this Ship Talk panel, Jared will come and explain how...
Decky! My boy!
That's the end of Talking Ship, so over to you, Jared.
Hello, hello! We're watching a fucking CitizenCon panel stream.
All right, so the Crusader
This
Spirit
will-
is available now as a concept promotion.
We're
on
reacting, we're reacting. Techie viewers love reacting though. You guys are gonna love this.
Coming
Trust
to
me.
The PT.
You
coming
won't
to
believe my
the
next
universe,
reaction.
at the end of the broadcast, just in time for the Atmo Esports.
There it was, that was my
racing event
reaction.
that's happening after this, and the Corsair.
Hey, buddy.
will be making its way to you. At
I love
this
you, man.
year's Intergalactic
Miss
Aerospace
you.
Expo. And
See
to
you
vote
soon when I
on
move to
this year's
Austin.
John Cruz Pick a Ship Challenge thingy, I think he called it. There is a comm link on the robertspaceinitiative.com website where you can go and vote.
How was
on the
Techie stream,
manufacturer
chat?
for the next big mining ship. So, John,
You guys have fun? You little
went
day at
through and
school?
just nuked all the speeds of all the ground vehicles, and obviously you did that so that the STV could be the fastest.
That's certainly one take on on what happened. To talk about it a bit more in depth, it was actually planned for quite some time.
He was fun.
As we know, game development timelines go all over the place. So we'd actually done this for
Thank you, man.
318 either countries,
Sorry
which
we haven't
sadly
played
did
Overwatch
not come
yet,
out
but
before
I think this
317
weekend me and
went
Techie are
live.
gonna get together and play
So we
some
did that
some
because,
Darktide
quite
chat.
frankly, a lot of those vehicles
So
were ludicrous speeds. Like,
that should be fun. I sent him a
55
key and
meters a second is,
stuff.
like, over 120 miles an hour.
It runs from Friday to Sunday, so hopefully, you know, Fridays we already have a group for.
Especially on
Saturday, Sunday, maybe we can make it
That
happen.
would just kill you. So we wanted to bring the cyclones down. We want to sort of rebalance everything. Not everything has gone as intended. Like the rocks and the Ursas are not quite where they should be. So we will go back and do more changes. But the idea was people will get to see it in 318. So it wouldn't be such a surprise in 317.3, which unfortunately is.
Why are they showing so much of that empty chair?
But as far as the new ships go, the Crusade, the Spirit,
They didn't change
looks
the camera
amazing.
angle, I guess.
Like,
Must have been like fixed.
when you say, I gotta ask you, you say
maybe we
this
skip
is a
it.
small taste of what players can expect for the Starliner, which anybody should know is my favorite ship. That's still not out yet, John.
Here's a little taste. What it could be.
When you say a little taste, what does that mean? I'm asking for me, not for these people. I'm asking for me. What does that mean?
So obviously the Starliner is quite an old concept. We didn't really do a huge amount of interior look to it. So the time we spent on the Spirit E1, the E1 Spirit, is really what we're going to build on for that. So you're going to have like that VIP first class pod enclosure. Mixmaster, the most important feature of the Starliner.
I just have no idea how that's going to work.
Ask Tony, it'll be fine. Yeah, that sort of feel, that luxury transport feel is something we haven't really...
Okay. Next panel.
Next one.
Yeah, we're only halfway through. Jeez.
I'm trying to make it a little...
Outlaw lifestyle.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, Lena missing on this one for sure.
Mena
Missing out.
Lena
Wissing.
Mena Wissing. Whoa, this looking good. This looking good.
Oh, God.
Base.
Hey, Outlaw Lifestyle.
Outlaw Lifestyle. Outlaw Lifestyle.
Oh. What's that mean?
We don't know yet. This is how bad boys live.
Yeah, pirate outposts and shit like that. Like where
Pirates?
space criminals hide out. Oh, look at him like breaking down ships and shit. It would be very cool to have more.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking...
than just Grim Hex.
Oh, I like this. This is fucking dope as shit. Although notice that those plants are exactly like the ones that are on the fucking planet. The other, like that we were watching, like a different plant. I want to be the weed plant grower.
Look at the javelin.
Yeah, they literally put it there just for scale. Thank you, Tiny Torin. Sorry, one sec. Damn, this looks cool. I watched, even though I never played the game. I mean, you could watch this and never play the game. That's what Lena's doing right now.
Are there any like animals of any kind?
There will be.
Planned, but there's not really any right now.
They're gonna be space whales.
You can buy a plushy space whale in game.
I'm a bit of an animal.
True.
Yeah, get a few Gorbo blasters in me, and I'll be falling off Horus in no time.
I still think it's so
Fist and some
weird.
double dogs.
It's weird to digest that like we were just all together physically, like a day ago. Like we've all met now.
Well, this is where we're meeting next.
I wish we did it. God.
Yeah, no, I regret it.
Ah. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Also close.
I still think like it's very cool, like meeting people who you know online and just like instantly being able to like continue the conversation, you know?
Yeah, it didn't feel odd of meeting anyone. It just felt totally normal.
Because it's like you don't know their face, but you know them as a person.
Yeah.
You learn personalities.
Yeah, get to know the personality first.
What? What? They didn't even
That was
talk.
it?
They didn't even talk. They
Well,
just
a glimpse
show.
at how the outposts and the
I
space
mean, it was
stations
really
have evolved
cool.
since we saw them at last year's CitizenCon 2951. Now, if you've been following our program today, you might think this is it. We're near the end, but we've got
This
one
is it,
more
we're near the
special
end.
surprise in store. Joining us on the show today are two people who probably need no introduction, but we're going to do it anyway. Founder and CEO, Mr. Chris Roberts.
Hello, everyone. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Madge,
Welcome to the spaceship.
talk about
Welcome back to the
Quanta.
spaceship. You opened the show today. Yep. And Squadron 42 game director, Mr. Richard Tyrer.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. This is your first time on the spaceship.
I'm being told this is the worst part of the whole show.
According to Corpus, this is a
Really
wrestle
I'm
talk
gonna
where he
ask everybody
repeats
how it's
everything for hours.
So Chris,
Oh
Rich.
God!
Oh.
Oh God!
Wait,
Wait,
is that what we're doing?
there was something.
Well, yes and no.
What happens 2 hours from now?
Saboteurs or intruders, but then using like the relay network and whatever, the
Oh.
saboteurs and intruders can start pulling fuses and start hiding themselves from
yeah,
the
just
scanning.
an image for a second.
Tiny
Yeah,
bit of
so
Squadron
exactly
42
that,
concept.
the same visuals and tech as
I don't think I want to watch this whole part, guys.
So if you're looking
Well,
at
that
We
board
go to
gamer
the next
celebrate,
part.
where your relays are
or
gonna be, security
board gamer made
which doors are
video
open and closed.
But are you okay?
That was like a stroke. Help him.
I don't even know what he
Board
said.
gamer, the board gamer.
I know what he said.
So we've been
I don't know what
talking.
he's trying to say, man. Ben just left his own body, bro.
There's like people made YouTube videos summarizing this way better, I guess, than this. God, that is really a long time. They start talking here, 3:35, and this goes all the way till 6.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Where's the surprise? He says there's a surprise. If the surprise is
Well,
3
there's-
hours of talking.
No, I mean they're clearly showing like random cool stuff in the middle of this,
More talking points we want to cover.
Missed and then they hit him. That's kind of what Rich was talking about.
but like it's so spaced out. We
Yeah.
timestamp 1921.
I'll watch some Morphologist video.
Here, I got.
Oh, cool.
I just pulled one.
So this is the, I guess.
Oh, put it in 4K. Put it in 4K.
Wait, can you guys see the video
Yeah.
on the Discord stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
And subscribe to Morphologist. Here.
And so we arrive at
I
the
don't think I
last
will.
panel of the day, which was a bit
I'll post it.
longer than I think people anticipated, as it was unscripted. So while the format was kind of difficult to watch after a long day, there was still a lot of great information to glean out of the conversation. Chris began by explaining that...
Wait, do you guys? Why did you post it?
And stream chat.
In case like chat wanted to.
Yeah, in case they want to subscribe to Morphologist.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you're such a morphologist guy.
Well, if you're gonna watch his content on your stream, you should link it, right?
Yeah. I mean, listen, I advocate, and I think he's a great creator. I just didn't know you really wanted.
Reaction Andy.
I love morphologists, guys. Check it out, guys.
Star Citizen's shift to focusing
my
on Squadron
favorite.
42 first has enabled them to design the game and the systems.
Listen, we YouTubers, we
simultaneously,
look
as
out
opposed
for
to
each other.
piecemeal, where
I get, that was
different
totally,
systems
you know, I
separately
saw the
should
YouTuber
require
thing from a mile away, and I
He
understand.
then went on to show the
They
benefits
fucking hate
of this new
reaction
approach.
Twitch streamers.
Highlights include what I would group as a complete overhaul of the way that
Whoa!
players
Oh,
interact
look at
with
him
the
crawl!
universe. Starting
No
with
fucking
a
way.
completely
That could be
revamped
us.
EVA system, complete with fluid animations reminiscent of scenes from The Expanse.
Yo.
Also have
That's
a
without-
function of giving
so
us
cool.
ways to navigate a ship or station without gravity. New movement was also showcased, which allows us to transition through space through systemic mantling and more intuitive ladder use, where you can step off at any point in a more natural feeling way. An FPS scanner for finding important items or hiding players and
What?
NPCs with high emissions, and a refreshed Moby Glass, which has been a long time coming. They also showed a
Ah.
new mini-map for understanding the spaces
There's
around
so
you,
much.
which I'm excited to get in my
Mini
hands.
map?
Chris also directly acknowledged the poor performance of AI and how it's been a priority for them to fix it this year. They went on to demonstrate the fruits of their labor, showing how the new AI promises to give players a far more challenging experience, I especially loved how hiding from AI looks like it would be a lot more believable now with their believable search patterns and memory that resembles how players
I don't know
or
if
real
it's the AI
people might
more the
investigate
servers.
an intruder on a station. Finally, the bomb that Chris dropped. Chris was very casual about this, but he mentioned that they'd be looking to introduce new skill systems which
Stop
would
yelling
be
at me,
gained
Sci-Fi.
organically through gameplay. These skills
I can't
are
respond
more
with these
passive in
nails,
nature, though,
sweetheart.
with
I need to
subtle
rip them
effects
off
that give
first.
players
Okay.
benefits
Look.
from the activities that they perform often. Examples that they gave were combat fighters would be able to pull more Gs for slightly longer than players
Oh,
who don't
it
do a
is
lot of
Skyrim
combat.
skills.
Or
Number
bounty
go up.
hunters would be able to physically run a little bit longer than people
I
who
hope
are
there's
not
an
physically
unarmed
fit,
skill.
allowing them to
I just wanna
chase
punch
down
people.
prey a lot more
Why do
easily.
the guns look so
However,
boring
it was
in
stressed that
first-person
Star
games?
Citizen would not become Elden Citizen.
I don't think the guns are ever
Skill,
gonna
they
focus
explain,
on
will
fucking
always be
game,
the
to be
most
honest.
important
I
factor
love the guns.
deciding
Yeah.
outcomes, so players just beginning still have a fighting
Think
chance.
your navigator black?
Unfortunately, though,
Here's the
the
137.
short
Yeah, I
explanation
believe you
given
this
did leave
time.
many players, including myself, with a lot of questions. I'm not personally ready to dismiss this as a negative, though, as I've seen it done well in other games like
The FPS
Tarkov, where
combat
even
in
a
Star
level
Citizen
50
has
can
gotten
be
a lot
one-shot by a level 1
Yeah.
player with a trash pistol to the face. It highly depends just on how impactful they make these systems, and where a new player begins before they decide to
that they actually
specialize.
crouch down to look
Done
at
well, it
events and
might
shit.
serve as an additional form of progression and incentivize players to continue doing what they love. It may also de-incentivize careless deaths, as these skills may lessen on death or reset entirely on a character's permanent death. In terms
Me
of
exercising.
when all of these systems will come
In a video-
online,
in a
though,
video game.
CIG was reliably tight-lipped. The title of the entire presentation was The Journey to 4.0, but Jared explained that some of these systems may end up in 4.1 or 4.2 patches. I think that they may be optimistic, though, in that I think that they might still be thinking that 4.0 will be coming sometime mid next year. I, on the other hand, I'm a little bit more pessimistic. I believe that it's probably going to land sometime around a year from now at the next CitizenCon, giving developers probably around a year to get these systems online and going. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, though. But what do you think? Do you think I'm off this time? What part of CitizenCon did you like the most this year? What stuck out to you? And are you excited for this coming year of Star Citizen? Let me know down in the comment section below. And as
I like
always,
the
if you
dirt.
liked the video, you know what to do. And I hope to see you in the
Oh, that looks cool.
I won't let him finish that sentence.
QT boosting seems very fun.
Yeah,
I want
I'm
to see him
curious.
crash into the planet.
I'm curious what the like top, bottom, like these things on the side are,
Yeah, I have no idea.
because they don't seem to really matter.
Those are the
Probably like
tube
hit
crystals.
indicators.
Oh, tube crystals.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of obvious. It's all the different colors.
All right. Well, hey, skipping ahead some and doing stuff, we actually landed right at 4 hours.
Cool
Yeah.
EVA movement seems really nice. Like zero
That's-
G movement.
Yeah, that's
like,
so
going on
cool.
the side of walls.
Like if you
It's
run
weird.
out of EVA gas, you have to use that. What were you gonna say, Lana?
They're saying thanks for inviting me to watch this.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed. This is definitely, honestly, this was lamer than the last one, but the last one was also 8 hours, so.
You can
Oh,
come play Star
Jesus.
Citizen with us.
I would try it. I would genuinely try it. I think it's worth checking out.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
it's
get
not
drunk and
a-
fall off Cloud City.
Yeah, it's
Don't
not,
make
it's
me
not that hard to
depressed.
get into because all you have to do is buy like a starter pack.
Or get shot in the back by sci-fi. That's the only way.
Okay, well,
Bye
listen.
bye.
when we're in a facility that has enemies in it, and your party marker is like 70 meters away from where you actually are,
I'm never gonna let
Yeah.
that down, okay? Never gonna let it down.
it was right in the back of the dome too.
All right.
Jesus.
Well, I think I'm done there. I'm also a little sleepy. So.
I'm so used to like sleeping with other people in the room. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't want to sleep by myself tonight. This is gonna be so fucking lonely. Someone make snore noise in Discord or something.
You want to
Sleep call,
Sleep call or what? I mean.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
stay right in here, and you're just gonna hear.
Dude, every night, just go to the Gator Discord, listen to Crumpet sound like a lawnmower.
I have been in there and heard that before, actually. Jesus
Apparently,
Christ.
one of the nights I was snoring like a lawnmower.
There, Eddie's got you covered.
Was not there for that.
Ooh. I got told they're like, you were snoring like up a storm. I'm like, oh shit. First day.
Guys, I miss you all so fucking much. Is everyone home now?
Ditto.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think you're the last one to get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I got home a few hours ago and everyone was already like past a little bit their depression. I'm like, wait, I'm sick. Please, I only just got here. Ugh.
No.
Just starting now.
Listen, I took one step outside my home airport into crisp 40-degree Fahrenheit breezes, and I'm like, the East Coast. I missed you.
Honestly, I will say coming back home environmentally was so good. Like, I don't know how you'll do it. America's fucking disgusting.
It's so hot in California.
Everything about that.
Just don't live in a
ugh.
city. Don't live in a gross freaking city. I can't
How about you
stand
just come visit New Zealand just once, please?
too
Like
far.
I'm down. Chat said they'd make a sub goal for me to do that.
wait, no cap. You'll come to New Zealand?
Yeah, if chat pays for it. I mean, instantly.
Okay, I kid you not. You can come as soon as you want. I will take care of you. You can stay here. I will cook for you. I've got a stream set up. You can come stay with me. Please be my buddy. I don't want to be
Be my
alone.
second. It sounds like you're about to be the
Oh my
second
God.
puppy. come home with me. I have a place for you to eat, sleep.
I get the bowl. I get the big bowl.
I'll throw you on the ball. You go get it. You bring it back.
I promise. That goes to anyone. Please, if you want to visit New Zealand, I got you. I will do whatever. I just like, it's because that's, the same reaction as XCon had. They're like, too far, not gonna do it. And so I'm like alone forever. So I have to be the one making all these long fucking 14-hour trips, and it sucks.
I just love the idea of traveling. I want to travel so much more.
It's fun, dude. International travel, like as long as you're prepared and like understand the whole idea of mental like space of it, it's a lot of fun. I love traveling now.
I've only ever been to Canada outside of the U.S. And that's like not far for me because that's like an hour drive to the Canada border.
Bro, what if we had Important Boys Con in Canada?
That'd be sick.
I looked at B&Bs there, but I feel like it might be weird and funky dunky.
Important Boys Con at Niagara Falls?
I mean, if there's a big enough place to stay at Niagara Falls. The thing is, I'm looking for places that are fucking fantastic vibes, but also can house like 16 people.
Yeah.
Welcome to Miami.
And a
Let's
non-gross
all go
place?
to Vermont.
Yeah, and in a non-gross place. Like,
Miami's not gross.
It's in Florida, man.
Miami's disgusting,
Miami
bro.
is completely its own like area compared to the rest of Florida. The rest of Florida is disgusting. I'll agree with that. Miami's beautiful.
Want to go to the church.
Take me to church. Huh?
All right,
Take
guys.
me to Snurch.
Thanks
Snap.
for the amazing week. I miss you guys.
Hey, ditto.
Miss you, bud.
Thanks for watching CitizenCon.
too.
I'll see you next year,
Of
Lena.
course. I'll
See you next year.
Next year. Good night, guys.
Dude, at least it won't be 3 years again, like from TwitchCon 2019.
Oh my god. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be February. We're gonna see you guys in a few months, so be prepared. And it's
People
gonna happen.
happy. Yay.
Might people happy. All right, good night, guys.
All right. Bye-bye. I go to.
Bye, everybody. Good night, chat.
Good night. Good night. Take care. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I close that. Boy. Thank you again, Techie, for the raid. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out. If you're wondering, like, why are you awake at 2 a.m. doing this instead of any other time, it's because I will never have time again. Tomorrow is D&D, straight into Warcraft raiding. Friday is Dark Tide, and then Saturday is Dark Tide, and then Sunday is Dark Tide. But that's gonna be with different groups, I think. We'll see about that. And then Monday, we're doing the 25-man WoW raid. Tuesday, we're doing Warcraft 3 Customs. And then I have nothing for Wednesday yet, but I'm sure when that comes, we will have something to do. Let's see. People who I can raid. We got Tim playing Cyberpunk. We got Keo playing Overwatch. Rob actually invited me to join for some game they were playing tonight, but I was doing this instead, so I do feel a little bad. I don't know if CGE is wrapping up or not, or whatever. And it's Sakine's birthday subathon, which is really cool. So, play games with the Kmi. I would love to play games with good D. Let's see. Who do I raid? Oh, good. Dwagon? Maybe Dwagon. I flip coin between CG. Actually, let me just double check if CG is ending or not. I don't think they are. So that's a great option. We were just doing that whole party, that watch party with them. I'm gonna flip a coin. Make it simple as that. Flip coin. Heads we go Sakine. Tails we go CGE. And it's heads. It's heads, boys. Hang on. Proofing. Proofing right there. So we are on our way to Sakine. Alright. Tsuki Sakine. Who I met at freaking TwitchCon, and they were cool. Very sweet. And yeah, go say hi to them. Have yourselves a great night. I'm really fading quickly, actually. I'm so tired. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's just the post-con depression kicking back in as I stop talking to my friends. But right when I left that call, I'm like, ugh, grr, brr. So yeah, I'm gonna go sleep or whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow for D&D, and possibly I might stream the WoW raid, but that'll be after. So yeah, guys, bye. I love you, appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs, follows, and the love. I'll see you in the next one. Keep it cool. And peace out. Have fun with Sakine. Bye. Come back to the Gator lobby when you have time to breathe. Love you, miss ya. Hey, you got it. You got it. I'll come through. I'll come through. Tell him I'm on my way. All right. Peace. Bye, 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 bye.